so scary.
Oh my god! No! No! Lord!
Please,
stay alive!
Come on, come on.
The top of the DC.
Yes,
my
nice.
Wave parlay! It's over! It's over!
Oh my god! What's gonna happen? One more hit. The weapon throw's not gonna do it. Kind of trying to get back on the stage. He hits both of them with the side air. You have to play like an absolute maniac to make this comeback happen.
He gets a series. He goes for the immediate grab power. To be able to get the stock in D-Sig is still not enough to be able to get
channel point.
Kaida, Zed,
No, believe, bro.
This is not the time. You have to
Maharaga couldn't adapt to anything, bro. He can hit all
What,
bro?
the drain? 140k down the drain. Who did I just pay off, bro?
Wow,
someone
that
just got a big check just now, bro.
And Hideaway moving on into the
Someone
winner's
got
side
a
of
big
Grand Finals.
check just
They
now,
lost a set
bro.
previously
I'm at
to the
Winner's
Bro,
side
that
of Grand Finals.
That was like 2 years worth of saving up channel points.
One more step to get
Like,
to the
I'm not
peak
getting that
of the
back, bro.
mountain.
I'm not
Zen
getting
and
that back.
Hideaway completing the reverse 3-0.
Oh, that was literally a reverse 3-0. Oh, and now they gotta fight Munir Akno. It's not looking good.
I'm really hoping Munir and Akno actually win. I'm really hoping they win.
Their team knows to adapt. They've been sent over to the elimination
Bro,
side.
I lost a big parlay.
To see who they have to fight.
Now I'm actually like
Potentially, they
kind
will
of scared,
get
bro.
Another shot at this team.
Bro, kinda, you need this. Well, no, you won BCX last time. But you still need this, bro. You still need this. I can't forgive you after your upset yesterday against XJ Cool J. No, they won.
Oh, good. What
do you mean good?
Specifically when one of them was respawning, because of the fact that they were able to push the advantage a little bit harder.
Yo, these stats are looking crazy. 9 strength, 5 defense, 5 speed, 3 dex for Lance guitars.
Amazing job. Willius and Kaina, they played so well. They're still not out of the tournament. We're gonna be seeing
5
more
defense,
in the
5
elimination
speed,
side.
9 strength.
Wait,
are we in
finals right now?
To be down 2 games,
Yes.
to win 3
Well, no, not
consecutive
grands.
games,
Not
to now
grands, no.
secure a top 2 spot guaranteed.
Yeah.
Like stop multiple times.
Like they did so good at the beginning, and then
it
just
Hold on,
make that comeback was absolutely
it just
bad.
plummeted.
having Suzaku Castle be the spot where the final game was.
I'm blaming that on low res.
It's a great day to be an Ulgrim player.
You know what? I'm gambling everything away, bro. It's time. Munir Akno versus Taya Omelet, bro.
Munir
I'm
Akno
gambling
gotta win
on my
that.
shit. I gotta put it on Taya Omelet. I don't care no more. 318.
So you like
Put it in.
So you like
bro, I'm just putting it on the door.
Absolutely. And I have to say, they played it all so well. And you might be looking at this and go, oh, wait,
Yo, this is how you know your mental is
You're
gone.
literally
When you
rage
start
baiting
betting on the
yourself.
obvious.
His last
No,
stop.
Yeah. You're literally betting on the
Just put your
obvious
money
one
on the
bro.
obviously losing team, bro. That's how you know your mental's gone. Cause yo,
91
and they did it exactly.
1.2 million versus 124k,
Zan
bro.
and Hideaway. Now, we'll be hearing a little bit of what they have to say. We have Glitter Explosion asking them a few questions. Take it away.
Bro.
Wait, so what happened
Thank you
with
so
the
much,
Godly
Zara.
Rights
I am
game? Did
very
Rice out?
excited to be talking with
They
these
both
two
sold.
right now. Phenomenal
Oh.
performance.
Nah,
out of Zen
I'm not
and
gonna
Hideaway.
lie. It wasn't even
You
a
just
shell,
reverse
bro.
swept the
For
defending
whatever the
champions to
fuck
now
reason,
qualify
bro,
through to
that
Grand
nigga
Finals.
Godly
You're
was
one
hitting
step
them
closer
at
to
like
claiming
dark
that
red
trophy
on Taros,
yet again.
and it was
So how
feeling
are you
like
guys feeling?
Taros had like 4
We're
damage.
feeling good.
Bro,
Hoping that we
I've
can
been
start
saying
playing
it, bro.
better,
Buff
though,
Taros.
Because
Bro, it been feeling
that was
like
just
his
like a
Taros
warm-up,
is
to be
4
honest.
fucking
They're really
damage, and
good,
it feels
but
like
I don't know. We just
fucking
weren't playing that well, to
Rise
be
had
honest.
like a 2
So, like,
defense Kaya.
The crowd really
Like, what
hasn't seen
are
anything
you
yet
telling
from
me,
what we
bro?
can do,
That
but
a Sair
I'm hoping
on
that we
Hammer
can bring
does
that
not
out in
kill a
Grands.
4 defense legend.
I love that. That
That's
is
what I'm
some
saying.
serious confidence here in your doubles partnership, and you kind of saw that exemplified in how you guys were able to clutch
new
up
legend
there.
unleashes
What
soon?
has it been like working together? As
Oh, they're
gonna
gonna be like a minor, I
It's
guess.
amazing. I mean,
Well,
I
no,
love my
this is Dark
teammate.
Art, probably.
We started at the start of the year, and we've just gotten better the entire time.
Yeah, I
and we
think it's
stay
gonna be like
confident
an
every single
excavation
tournament.
thing, maybe.
No matter if we lose it, no matter if we get second, we go into the next next tournament confident.
And honestly, that's so important. That's
Knowing
that's
Hideaway,
a
he's
great
gonna win
competitor to be able to
BCX and
keep
drop
your mental
Zen right
where it needs
after,
to
bro.
be in these types of situations.
Word.
So you
But
Bro,
I mean,
isn't that what
deadass-
Zen did?
No,
Isn't that what Zen did to
Experience?
You just keep
yeah.
going and still
Kind of not really
completely
though, but
unfazed by it.
like
how are you keeping yourself
some
in
good
that
news for
really
Balloon Boy
solid
though
mental
here.
space?
This is Zen's last tournament.
I just
He's
wanna
quitting
win.
Brawl
We
after
haven't
this,
won yet,
regardless
so
if he
I'm
wins or
excited,
loses.
but-
So
Really?
Hideaway and
crazy.
Balloon Boy could make a comeback.
Well, we'll have to see if we're gonna
I'm
be seeing
praying
another
to my
banner
Lord and
up
Savior
there
Jesus
with your
Christ
faces
that
on it.
Balloon Boy
Congratulations on making your way
dropped
through to grand finals.
greatest
That is
drop.
a massive
I'm hoping he drops them and
now you
blocks
get to
them and
wait
never
see
speaks to him
who you'll be
again.
facing off against. For now, I'm gonna let you go.
Did I miss
relax and
anything?
enjoy the
Speed
next step
changes
on
will
this journey,
begin
and
by
we're gonna send it back
playtesting
on
a
up to the deck.
connection between it and dashing.
Thank you so
Does all that
much,
happen December
Glitter.
3rd? Is that later on in the year?
Zen?
A lot of
That's-
shit going on
just a
December
warm
3rd.
up to be able to say,
That's
we
through
kinda have August.
2026.
Okay.
December
That's,
3rd is just a guild
that's
change.
a bold statement to make. But listen, he is making everybody eat the words at the moment. He shows that he means business.
We get
Attack on Titan
leaderboard,
crossovers?
guild missions,
Game
guild
one
battles,
game
and
two,
guild points
they could not
December
yet secure
3rd.
that kind of a dynamic. You could see the increase
That
in
we're
potential.
cooking.
You could see
Wait,
them
Attack
warming
on
up. You
Titan
could
what?
see them get a little bit more
Attack
confident.
on Titan
So,
crossover.
love the little
Yes!
view.
You know, it's funny
Please,
because
Mikasa.
I'm watching
Mikasa.
Zen say, yo, bro, that was a warm-up. And,
Yes!
like, I think there's a lot of people probably watching
Oh,
at
I'm so
home,
happy.
here in the venue even,
Right.
that hear that and
I
they're
might
like,
have to-
dang, bro,
I might have
that's
to cop.
PM. But, like, I see that, and the way I perceive that is I'm like, I don't think he's lying. I think he genuinely believes that, like, he knows what peak
I'm
with
proud
his
to name
team
mother.
looks like, and he knows that he has not yet achieved
I'm proud to
it
name.
on this
Hey
stage.
yo, props
So
to
I
the
don't
kid,
think
bro.
saying
He's
it's rude or
enjoying
it's cocky or
himself.
whatever. I think he really
bro,
just-
That
he's
mother
tweaking.
look tired, but like yo.
Y'all haven't even seen the tip of the doubles iceberg in Brawlhalla.
You know, I'll rock with
Yeah,
it.
he just wants
Yo,
to
why the
He's
fuck do we
geeking.
not have a
consideration of himself
WSC
and his own ability,
sign at
because these two
BCX? Like,
have
I know what
practiced
he's
with each other
promoting
so much.
WSC at
These two
BCX.
have teamed with each other so much, and now they're getting
I think
to
somebody was
second
wearing a
place.
hoodie.
And what I am curious about is
The only person that I
just
saw
how
representing
much,
was Faith with
how well
the
the
jersey.
placements have been in the
Which
past.
I need to give
Guys,
me one
let
of
tell you,
those.
Last year, they ended up placing 13th at the Brawlhalla World
What you mean?
Championships. So coming from
The
a
Faith.
13th placement to this is an
Yeah, he is.
absolutely tremendous feat.
The black
They
girl
have
Faith.
improved so much.
No, the
Honestly,
guy.
warming up, and they're still going. They're still going so strong.
The
Dog.
No, I
The
mean,
Legion
I love
slash
to see the
WSC
art
member?
that they've had. I think
Yeah,
Hideaway
that's
explained
mid-range.
it
She said she
best.
couldn't go.
Every time they go to a tournament, whether it's a dub or an L, they just say, you know what, we're gonna go on to the next one.
Those
and
who
just
won.
get stronger.
Correct. I'm so sorry, guys. I was looking at the wrong stat. I apologize. I said 13th. I don't know what I was talking about. Please.
I feel like if I go home, I'm gonna
They've
fall
been teaming with
asleep,
each other
bro.
for this year so far. I was looking at the wrong numbers, but yes, Zen and Hideaway, so scary, so dominant. Winners had a grand finals. Amazing stuff.
Yeah, but then on the other
You
side
and
of
Reef
things, right,
always
well, it's
sleep,
like,
though.
all right, cool. They
I know,
seem
boy.
very steeled. They seem calm.
Cause I be
They were
fucking
able
up
to
my
get the
sleep
reverse
schedule.
3-0. I was happy to see them have that composure.
My dad wanted me
I
to
am
go
scared a
downstairs
little
so I
bit
could be
for,
around
you know,
all these
the
people because it was one of their
reigning
birthdays,
champion,
but
and then
I just
the
ended up
side,
falling
I
asleep.
think,
I ain't
you
gonna
know,
lie, if I
getting
don't know who
6
you
straight
are,
off of a
happy
team like that could be potentially difficult.
Right, bro.
but
That's my
then there's
thing.
still
It's
the
like,
question of, like, you
they all
know,
cool and I know them,
who they're
but
even gonna fight. Make that
I
happen.
mean, whose birthday it was, I don't really talk to him. And I mean,
because, you know,
everybody he
commonly,
hangs
it was
out
regarded
with
for the
is,
past
you know,
few
no
years as South
disrespect to them.
America's strongest
I ain't got no problems,
and
but
then
they all
North
like
America
transgender and
has
gay.
been, I wouldn't even say
Yeah,
like
no,
slowly
no,
on the
no,
come
no,
up, but
no.
North America has been making really big
Alright,
improvements.
so it's not
A
my
lot of
body.
their placements
There's
just
nothing
keep on
wrong
getting
with
better and better.
it. I'm
And so
kinda scared of-
that was
Yeah,
the
but
contest
there's nothing
that
wrong
we
Yeah,
with
bro.
saw in the winner's side.
Well, I ain't got nothing
between
against
North
any of them or
America
nothing like
and South
that, but it's
America.
just like,
And
I
in the
don't,
elimination side, kind
he
of
don't
the
even talk,
underdog
he don't
leader
really
at the moment,
talk to
in
me,
my opinion,
the person
is
that was having the
you. It is
birthday.
you,
You don't really talk to him, so I mean, like,
they need to
I
still
let it
go
be a
through
family
quite a
thing.
bracket path to be able to get
You know
up
what I'm saying?
until the grand finals. That's what we're going to see now. We're
No,
going into elimination.
we seen
series.
opposition
We're
for
seeing
her.
Munir and Akno
Yeah,
up
yeah,
against
my dad
Kaya
was
and
like, I
Ahmed.
want you to
This
be
is another
sociable and I want you to be
versus
down there. I get worried about
Yeah,
you when
it's
you in
funny.
your room like
It's
this.
gonna be interesting.
I'm like,
because
don't worry.
I still think that, like,
Yeah, I'm like, don't
I
worry.
think you use
I'm good.
right? Like they always
Maybe I'm
get
good
real
with
close
that with the bro.
sometimes,
I'm a grown
but then it was
man,
like the
gang.
North America show, the North America show, the North America
Oh,
show.
damn.
Then South America
If I
said, wait,
could
hold
vouch for
on. Let me put you on game real
Stories
quick.
you told me
And
the other
then
day.
it was been South
They just be a
America
little
pretty much
different.
ever since. But
Like, my dad be like,
still sitting there
you
being
know how
like,
it be,
oh,
like,
we
my
got
house, my
ours,
rules.
man. Like, when are
But
we
he
gonna
don't
be
really
able
like,
to
he don't
lock
get mad
in
or nothing like that.
with the way that Munir and
Yeah.
are playing
Yes,
this weekend?
sir.
I see
Yeah.
the spark in them. I see
That's
the spark in
awesome,
them.
too.
I don't say that to discount Tay and Ahmed. They look really good. Ahmed especially has been impressing me throughout the past few months with what feels like, you know, I feel like this thing happens in players where they're pretty good. They're pretty good for a while, and then they find the perfect line. You know,
What
and
you
they
mean?
just
I forgot about
ride
this.
it. They just ride it, and I think Ahmed is
Over here
on
playing
that
dog, trying to
perfect
get better,
line
you
right
know.
now.
But you're talking about that perfect line.
You want to be at BCX?
About moving the aggression and the lethality. We're going to be getting
DVN
that
Henny saying join
This is back
Primal
to
Lord.
elimination side.
What?
He don't even know where he want to be.
Oh my God, bro! He don't know where
no
he's
chance
at.
for the top.
Primal is still a
Be
thing,
able to get
first
into
of all.
finding that sidelight neutral as
Yeah.
follow up. Okay,
I really just want to reply on
That's
some,
what
bro.
Olga
You
does
said
so well,
tripping.
patrolling with the lance and
Do
saying, no,
it.
no, no, my
Yeah.
team
Nah,
is
you
going
don't
to get
gotta
this
do it.
combo
Don't do
off.
it.
Yeah, I think patrolling is a great
How are
word
we going to
for
be in
it.
another
Put
quote
Put some
unquote
respect on
organization?
Ahmed's
Effectively like a
name.
secretary that says if you hop into the zone, you're going to regret it. But here's an opportunity for Munir to get a playoff stage. Comes back.
Bro,
Taya
why are
on
they
that
cooking
over.
right
Oh
now?
my goodness, the way that they are playing.
Bro, they don't even know where home at no more, bro.
Ahmed is going all the way out
That
there.
shit crazy.
With the ground pound as well. Wants to go for it all. Uncharacteristically seeing a Casca signature get interrupted. That is not an everyday occurrence.
Yeah, it's so
Yo,
hard,
bro,
right, just to
once
have to
DVN
bring
disbanded,
this
it's like they
a
all
little bit
scattered
tough
like
to
bugs.
interrupt. Oh, and Agno
Yeah,
has
bro,
the
they
combo
still bugs,
there.
bro.
Munir does get the
They just squashing-
of that side so before getting interrupted.
They
You
fucking
can't
They
roaches,
squashing each
bro.
other, bro.
Let me tell you
No,
that.
LGN ain't even have to do nothing to him.
Yo,
Because the first
they
one
literally
is
scattered
the
like
second
roaches,
one is
bro.
the one that you actually have to worry about. The one that comes in from behind. Munir able to get a good cover, able to get a second one. He's looking for that KO off the top. Taya successfully follows up on the pass.
We don't be
and then
keeping
just
up
goes
with
right back to
DV
Agno and
Dick.
gets rid of him. Taya.
Yeah, a little bit kind of gave Munir that knockout in a sense by knocking his opponent off stage and then setting up that situation for him. But yeah, I mean, we're still seeing Taya and Ahmed look is so comfortable. I mean, look at their stock count, right? I mean, just now getting sent down to their second
Exu was
stock
there?
while both of them from the red team are on their final. We haven't really
Exu was
seen a
there?
moment
Nah,
where
don't do
Munir
that.
and
Exu,
really had a
Exu's
chance to play
nice.
together.
Exu's nice.
But they have big comeback potential.
Nah, he's
That is
nice,
just,
bro,
again,
but
they're so
he's still
efficient
bad,
in finding
bro.
the stocks. Ahmed, Taya, they're playing so well. They have amazing lead. Let's see how they're able to go ahead and hold it down. Sideline
Wait, what was
really
he banned
follow
for?
up.
I'm out of the
Amazing
loop.
job following up on that
Throwing a chair at
pass. Munir
somebody?
gonna get interrupted by
What,
Ian
bro?
One.
Wait,
Ahmed's
hold on.
gonna be able to go ahead and get
The
that side
Exu
stick,
threw a
not
chair
gonna
at
be able to KO
somebody.
Agno,
That,
but
if
I
I'm
have a
thinking of the
feeling
right
that this is
person, bro, Hades.
Yeah,
game
no.
one is probably
Yeah.
gonna go to Ahmed and Taya.
Bro,
Bro,
someone
that's
had to
beautiful.
start. Someone must have had to start with him, bro, because Exu is not that type of
Nah,
person,
yeah,
bro.
bro. I often look at his videos and
Of that
if
side air, and now side air.
He's such
No,
a nice,
yo,
wholesome
Exu is a
dude,
chill
man.
Very
bro.
convincing game one. They looked
Somebody
skilled
gotta-
in that game one.
You
I'm
have to
sitting
put
here
that on a
talking
shirt,
about
bro.
how,
Him, like,
you know, I'm looking at
with the
Munir,
chair up in the
Agno,
air.
like they have the spark, and I
Above his
don't
head.
take that back. I always say if
Type
Munir's
shit.
on the screen, the X factor is multiplied
That
times
shit
a
would be
million.
gold.
But that game one is not one I would show to people to make
Yo,
them believe.
Taya on
Yeah,
that
we
just
have
took
not
first
seen
game
that
off
volatility
Agno.
yet, and we don't
Bro, I've been
know
shooting-
yet. That is
And
the
it wasn't
mystery of it all.
close.
Will he be able to
I've been
really
shooting this ball
shine
so much, I'm
that
getting a
volatility?
blister,
Will they be
bro.
able to hone in on it?
What,
Ahmed
bro?
and Taya brought a level of consistency. Taya was
Yeah,
controlling.
two stocks
He was
red.
playing behind Ahmed, but then when Ahmed needed to as well, he
think
was
it's time to go
threatening
home.
that GC sidelight, making sure
I ain't
that
trying to
teammate was
pop a
not
blister.
punished. Munir and Agno, they also struggled to interrupt
Bro,
a lot of the
I really
combos.
want
Godly.
kind of Loris to
Taya
bring it
and
home
Ahmed
again,
kept up.
but it's looking grim right now.
Game two goes a little bit better from
Oh, wait,
Taya and
Godly's
Agno.
out, huh?
I mean,
Yeah, no, yeah, they're out of twos. They lost to Munir Agno.
We have seen historically Munir's
Okay.
ability to go off stage and really secure some early edge guards, but so far, I mean, they just don't
What about
be
Faith?
able to play as a unit. Do I throw that up to them not
They're
playing
the
well,
only
or do I
EU
throw it
team
up
left,
to Jay
right?
and Ahmed's ability to separate them? Because look at how they're dismantling.
Because the rest are South American and North
Taya
American.
and Ahmed's
We have,
synergy and dynamic is a lot more solid.
think these two
At the moment, when he whips that N6, oh
What happened
my
to
God, what is
Jakey
happening?
Sapphire?
How is he still hanging on to the stock?
Yeah, so
I don't know
it's
how much
ti-
longer
it's
he's
these
gonna do
two
it.
left.
He eats the good couple. He dodged past up the
And
weapon
then
toss.
it's,
The GC sidelight is to get off me. He's not gonna be able to
Nice.
interrupt.
Zen
the
hideaway
but
and then
you know
Loris
what?
kinda.
That almost KO. The D6 is gonna be able to come through. Ahmed, how does he land and reset neutral?
Yo.
Balloon boy Godly,
Oh,
bro.
I can't believe that interesting
Yeah.
hit. I'm even more surprised that the
Well,
crowd
nice
was
one
able
in
to
there.
hit low enough to go ahead and get that
Balloon
pickup.
Boy
It'd be
Beautiful
crazy if
pathway
Balloon
out
Boy
here. Ahmed
did,
and Taya are so
take it home.
phenomenal, but finally getting sent down.
He'd definitely
in the second
deserve it,
round. And
honestly.
Agno Munir
He'd have
trying
to-
hunt
he
down
has
Taya,
to
but they
fight
can't
a
find a
long,
team combo in the
hard
gap
loser
that they had.
bracket.
I thought you and I were going to get shades in game one, but Munir and
It's alright.
have truly activated with the combo. Taya waiting at the right
Godly's
time
the winners,
to be able
right?
to go ahead and try to interrupt.
Yep.
Agno going to be whipping that GC light that he needed.
I hope.
Yeah, if I'm
He
Munir,
cooked that
I
other
think
guy.
Oh, he did cook that guy.
That nigga Godly whipped out the vortex and
attempts
between
at
this
playing
bitch like
together
20
with
Yeah,
the
he
Rockets
was.
and the Rocket Lands, were able to go ahead and collapse
Yo.
on them to protect
Godly on Shuri.
Interrupted on Moonir. Just gets the full yeet to the other side of the blast zone.
Oh my goodness.
Like that, a slight lead here for the Reds.
Good
He should.
At any point, if they
He be
get
playing so
what the
crazy, bro.
2v1, just like this, Moonir, he's gonna
Godly
be
is the avatar.
He should just take out his own stock at this point because Red Team has been so disjointed. They've been so
Hell yeah, bro.
long. That weapon
I love
is
Little
crazy.
Caesars. They've been there.
Needed
Yeah, you
the
making me
neutral to be able to
hungry.
chase
Hold on.
dodge to get back.
Little Caesars been there for niggas, bro, when niggas didn't
This
have
game is
nothing.
now totally even. Ahmed backing up a little bit, waited for the
Right,
win,
bro.
just knew.
You heard about that
Moonir
rat-
wanted to
the
press
rat
a
shit,
button
though?
Because that's what he does.
Rat?
He goes for the big
Ricky.
swings. He goes
I ain't
for
gonna
the
lie, I'll
signatures,
leave it.
and that
I won't
time,
speak
he
on
was
that because you reading right now.
Speaking of just
Take
running
later.
up and
I
pressing
just
the button,
finished,
Moonir will never
yeah.
slow down on the aggression,
They
right?
be
You
saying
have to try
that
to
about,
tame
like,
that beast, and
every
that's what
other
the
Everywhere.
blue team is effectively trying to do, but
Hey.
hold on.
Ahmed's
Nice.
dead.
Nice.
And the weapon throw
No.
gets
Ahmed's
down.
Ahmed's
Man,
not
No.
Ahmed is like that. What
Moonir
the
makes it to the other
fuck?
side, just
Ahmed, hold on.
No, bro.
Ahmed tweaking right now.
Bro, Ahmed and Tight is like looking a good team. Oh, why do you?
Yo, Taya saved
No,
him and then Ahmed came back and
bro.
got the ass just now. What the
Has to make a
fuck?
back move so deep, but
I'm
I
not
feel
gonna lie,
like that
this
is gonna
might
be
be-
it
this
down a
might
little
be
bit
a
too
team
low to
that I
KO
need
off
to
the
see in
top.
2020.
You need one.
Bro, I put my money on the
Big
right
neutral
people. I put my money on the right
Ahmed
people.
and Taya take game number 2. It is now a 2.
Who said I was intentionally selling, bro? I put my money on
Agno
the
and
right
Moonir
people.
looked like they had that game in the bag, right? It looked like they were about to set up that 2v1.
I really my
They had
parlay
it
back.
right in
I
front of them.
I ain't gonna lie.
2800
Their burger,
Cronus,
and then they
yo.
looked down and the burger was gone, right? Like it got swiped from him because of that amazing defensive play from Ahmed. Was
Cronus finna be 5,000
Get
elo.
Sable
What you
the
talking
weapon throw
about?
to give the extra jump to buy some time.
5,000 elo, bro.
These are crazy offstage plays.
Oh, guys, listen.
Yo,
The
the
new,
so crazy.
no, guys, listen. Okay, the new Legends gonna have 10 damage.
Like the damage alone?
It's 9 base with
Oh,
10.
yeah,
No, it's
and
9
nice
base
change
with.
with,
It's
It's
9 attack, 5 defense, 5 speed, and 3 dex.
Oh, okay, we get it. You're boosted by them 2 weapons. We get it. Yo, 3 dexterity, 5 defense, and 5 speed.
Going to fight
Oh,
Kyle.
listen.
When he commits like that offstage,
Yes,
oh no,
you
the
are.
neutral is friendly fire, that's okay. We fully reset.
Wow,
Moonir
wow,
punished
New Legend, what
his
weapon?
insolence with that side swing. Moonir in Acno with another very gentle lead, but they took out Ahmed at the same time as Taya, so they still are keeping up with like the tempo.
That's what I like to see here. Acno, Moonir trying to keep
I'm not
things
gonna
alive, and that's an opportunity. Little baby team combo, but the fact that they're working together as a unit spells potentially the start of a really good turnaround. Look at the way that we're getting that aggression. Moonir gets caught by the exhausted recovery.
Yeah,
Acno
he's
gonna buy some
wild.
time. Has a
Yo,
decent amount. He hit 1 or 2 more times, but
But that's
looks like
the difficulty.
Yo,
with
first
one of
level
your teammates going
100,
down and the other
whatever the
defending
fuck the
themselves.
legend
Moonir,
name gonna
he
be.
plays as patient as possible. Taya and Ahmed, they don't go after him because they know he's
Yo,
off
you know I'm
stage
gonna have that
prowess.
legend level
Oh,
100
wow, I
by
can't believe I
the
did combo. Acno, Moonir, not able to swing
Wow,
that
they're
side
putting
stick.
belt to
Doesn't
ass
get
now.
completed, and the
Okay,
second
yeah,
follow-up
they're
decider as
been
well.
trying
We
to
need to get
reverse
through
it.
here. There's the
Nice.
D-like ground pound. They tap it in, and this is the biggest
Reverse
lead.
three,
and
reverse
not
three,
the
come on.
only time that they've really had a lead here
I don't
in this
think I
series
wish
so
Rise
far.
and Godly got
Every
to
now
play
and
a
then,
little
everything
later
falls
because they
into
weren't like
place
ready,
for them.
bro.
It's going to be able
I
to
don't
get
think they
those
were ready.
incredibly lethal
They
team
weren't.
combos. The signatures are connecting.
They really
The
weren't.
same
What an
with
option,
the
bro.
Ahmed
Is that
with the
just
big
Zario
scoop, that
tech?
GCD second is
They
not
did
enough to
not
be able to
on
take
their
it
eight,
out, which is a
but
little bit tragic.
I think
Taya
Godly
getting
got
a couple of
enough time
juggles
to
in.
up the
Moonir,
ones
he's,
with the-
wait, am I going to go help out my teammate? Am I going to keep up my advantage against Ahmed? He wasn't really
Ahmed,
able to
you
decide in that
got
moment.
him.
Moonir is sinking back down to the down.
Promise
Oh,
y'all,
this
it's-
position is not so
uh-oh.
good.
Oh, okay, that's gonna hurt a little bit here as the team
That is
damage
like
kind of
a
ended up
great
being
day.
a big
Just
part
an
of why that stock was lost.
This day's
But
a great
Moonir
day.
still putting on this extra pressure.
Yeah.
We have that extra stock
Come
on
on, winner.
Acno as well, so he can kind of play a little bit recklessly
Reese
because he
is
knows
fine.
Acno's gonna come back and support
Uh,
him.
No foul.
Big
gotta
boy
get-
Reed,
He is still
that big man
Got it.
Reed.
What up?
safely. Oh my gosh.
What up, what
He
up?
needs to run away. He
What's
needs to be
up?
safe. He's on his last stock. He's
Reed,
in
take
yellow.
it
And
away,
Acno
Reed.
comes to his rescue.
Take it away,
Able to
take
pick
it
it up.
away.
Not enough to take it
What
off
are you
the
talking
top.
about?
Right, look at the Acno blowing either member of the blue team here. They both have a decent amount of damage racked up. That gravity cancel gets interrupted.
What?
Acno is
Attack
going
on
for
Titan,
Joe
grab
Reed.
some.
Both of them
Oh,
not
shut the
connected.
fuck up.
There it is this time, but
Shut the fuck up, bro.
coming out from Taya to give the blue team another chance.
Wait,
Oh,
Acno's dead.
way.
Acno's dead.
No way.
Get back the clutch
No problem.
play by
Let's
Moonir,
fucking
turning
go.
around,
Wait,
and he
there's
gets
no
essentially
way-
both of them. The weapon
Hey, I'm gonna be muted.
Let's go, baby!
How did they let Moonir win that? That
I'm
was
gonna be out.
The ground pound when he needed to most. He closed it out.
my God.
Yep.
GC's sideline. It was so
How did they let
precise.
Moonir
It didn't
win
even
that?
need
Trying to
go
tell y'all
deep.
niggas, I'm gonna be muted. So stop talking to me because I'm gonna be muted, okay? Because I can't respond. It's too loud out here.
Got you, brother.
Yo, basically he just said, yo, suck my dick.
Akno went down a little bit prematurely,
Hey,
but I have to say, Ahmet is a demon.
Bro, I'm hungry as shit.
Ahmed is, that's not right. The way Ahmed be playing is simply not right. This dude is devious.
He's just a boy.
Like no other
No,
game.
you're not, bro. That shit gonna last
Let's
for
see
a
how he's
week.
gonna be able to keep it up at Munir. He wants to extend Air Demon. What is he doing off stage to him? Killing him all the way down with the boots. Not gonna be able to get the stock, but hey, damage is damage.
Yeah, you know,
Yo,
I have to applaud Munir's bravery.
It's mad
right?
months
'Cause we
into
just
2K
saw the
and I'm
kind of
still
plays
not,
that Ahmed can do,
99.
But Munir still confident to go off stage and play that game with him.
Oh, Akno with the follow-up.
Oh my God.
Sevens, you weren't about the 7-6s, the 6-11s.
I get a little bit nervous. Everybody managed to make it. But the boot recovery off the top is going to be able to do it. Ahmed off stage. Uh-oh.
And you
Trying to get as much coverage as they can on the Ahmed here. They
Like,
want
yo.
to get that double wipe, but they're not able to find it. But look at how the red team control
Nigga, Dirk Nowitzki, come on, bro.
Now you gotta understand, bro. Before the first in-game patch, bro, the way niggas were shooting fadeaways from the half-court line, bro.
The teammate behind him. Oh my gosh, Ahmed is now off stage again. Munir is out for blood. He wants that stock so badly.
What does me being old have anything to do with this? Shut your little dickhead ass up, first of all. Second of all, over time, games evolve. People get better. So if Dirk was great at shooting back then, that only means that. Shut up, nigga. Listen, that only means. Shut your dumb ass. Listen for 1 second.
What's going
I'm not
on?
gonna lie, I zoned out while scrolling on Twitter. I came back and all I hear is niggas spazzing about Dirk Nowitzki.
No idea.
No. Look. All I said, he said 7'6" niggas shouldn't be able to shoot. All I said was Dirk Nowitzki. And he said, hey, no, shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Hold on. Jesus Christ, you gonna get me hot, bro. And then this nigga want to come over out of nowhere and talk about, I know you're old, Reef, but this is 2K26. So can somebody please explain to this dumb fucking ape that?
Oh my God.
Can somebody explain to him? Oh my God, can y'all listen? Look, as the game evolves, players get better. So if Dirk was shooting great back then, that just means there's more great touch. Oh my God.
He's looking for the D-Sync, but it's not going to be able to cover above as Ahmed is
I'm
able
eating
to
this fuck nigga, bro. I'm eating this fuck nigga, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, Mel. That's dumb young boy mentality. You sound fucking stupid. That is your favorite player. I ain't gonna lie. Dirk would put your favorite player on his fucking ass right now, and that is without a doubt, my nigga.
We'll see first.
So he's putting
We have
Curry
to
on
get
the-
this game, which I mean,
He
based off the
said-
9 times out of 10, back then he would put Curry on his ass. All Curry has is shooting.
Get back Oh, but Munir doesn't cover it. He was clearly
Yo,
gonna
Ty,
go for it, but Munir
tell this
maybe
dumb
not wanna
nigga
play
Mel
fire. We
that
get that
this
G-Light
nigga
up,
Dirk
we are able to
Nowitzki
lock
would
it in,
fuck
but
Curry
yeah,
up
Dar, we were
in a
talking about
one-on-one.
this at the end of the last game. Ahmed off stage is a problem.
Mel, you don't
When
understand.
he was that deep off stage, anything could possibly happen. And Akno knew in that moment, my one job is just to stay alive.
He did.
He retired.
Ty, he was trying to say that tall niggas can't shoot. He said tall niggas can't shoot. Alright? That's basically what he was saying. That's basically what he was saying. There's no reason for tall niggas to be shooting from deep. And all I said was Dirk Nowitzki. And that nigga want to call a nigga old.
And Wimby can do it.
What is wrong with you? How are you
I'm not gonna lie, the fact that
finding all
Wimby is
these
actually doing it in real life, though, I can see the correlation.
finishes the job.
Yes, no, I am so happy with how
Legit, Wimby
Like, the way
can
this-
What about Kevin Durant? Like, are we forgetting
I
about
was worried the
KD?
engine didn't look like
Bro,
it was gonna
KD.
start, but I think the Munir machine is now online.
Alright, bro, go ahead.
He has the perfect support in Akno to go ahead and get him to where he needs to be.
You know what, let me unmute
All
him,
year
'cause I wanna hear
who
this.
was going to be the one that was able to team with Munir to push him as far as he can? We saw him try with Sandstorm. That was a mess. But now with Akno,
That's not what you said. That's not what you said. You said it makes no sense why 7'6"ers are shooting from threes from the deep. That's what you said specifically. That's not half court. That's deep. That's a deep three. They're different.
twofold. That is going to be enough.
Okay, no, I'm gonna be honest. When the conversation first happened,
I'm not gonna lie, I started tweeting because you called me old, nigga. No reason for that. Like,
yeah, I was about to say, he started tweeting because you called him old. But to be fair, there is still 7 foot niggas shooting.
You see that when you're respecting him?
Yeah.
He just wants to be able to.
Oh my god.
Whoa! Okay, the grandpa was able to connect. A little bit unfortunate there for
Luka KD.
No, excuse me. Is that going to be enough to take the stock down point? I don't know how he does it. How does he keep staying alive?
yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
And now the blue team seems like they're getting jump scared
I ain't gonna lie.
every single time.
That argument definitely could have been avoided just by it, like, yo, don't call me old or something. Cause really, bro, it didn't have to be that. Cause me, Dad was just talking about how, like, yo, in that game, the way tall niggas be shooting, even if they can't do it in real life, bro, in that game, the way the stats supposed to balance, bro, they shouldn't be doing that realistically. Because if you tall in that game, you don't got a lot of shooting now.
I agree. Look, I agree with everything Sleepy said. But Mel be in here every day on some bullshit trolling me, nigga. Every day calling me old. So that's Spaz was respected, bro. He deserved that shit.
With the old comment, bro, yeah, that might have been a little unnecessary, but past that, the whole basketball
just not ready. It was a
Mole,
great
mole.
to go for. They had them separated, but doesn't matter. Moonir trying to follow up. Acno and interrupting to get the
Nice.
as well. Almost gets the side stick, but it's not enough.
No, he
No.
could food it back
Nice.
to Taya. Taya
Nice.
is done. Taya has been knocked out of the set.
Oh, this is all but over here. How do you make this comeback if you're Ahmet? This is going to be another 3-0, Dada. It's going to be another reverse 3-0.
There's just no way, unless Ahmed is able to pull off the craziest 1v2 of all time. He is still fighting. He knows exactly what is at stake. He knows what is on the line. But this is such a difficult position to come back from.
Oh my goodness, and they're just setting up for that final team combo to close things out. Ahmet gonna be probably sharking on the side of the stage a little bit, and that's the catch, and that's the game! Moonir and Acno are moving on to the elimination finals, where they will have to go up against the previous world champions in Kaina and Lores.
They solved this problem of a team. They solved Taya and Ahmet. And what that was they split up Taya and Ahmet enough that they could
Holy
simply
moly,
focus
bro,
on
we
taking out
won.
the stocks. At some point, they were like, hey, why is Ahmet constantly getting back onto the stage? How does he have just that kind of survivability? And how is he so good at reversing the situation off stage? Well, this time around, they just opted to switch on to Taya. We saw, when you see somebody on 3 stocks and somebody on 1 stock, it's like, uh-oh, alarm bells are going off here. It's nice that there's a guy with a lot of survivability, but it's not about that. It's about playing with your team, and it's about being able to make plays, and you can't make plays.
Yeah, yo, after that parlay, bro, my pockets is zero.
I ain't gonna lie, I went from like 80K to 0.
I'm at
2
zero
days.
now,
South
bro.
America,
Like 2 days.
China and Lawrence team, and we have EU.
Bro, Ahmed and Taya were doing so good at the beginning. What happened, bro?
Bro, I don't know, bro. They was cool.
The positions and the way that the story unfolds.
Bro, that nigga Hades made it sweet.
Hades, you tweeted, bro? Hold on.
You might gotta go delete that tweet.
Hades. You tweeted mid-set, bro? You tweeted mid-set?
Bro, he tweeted when it was up 2-0.
Yo, you can't tweet mid-set, bro. That's a curse. You cannot tweet mid-set, bro. You cannot use mid-set, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I love seeing those two pop
Bro,
off.
I got the
They're a
tweet right
fantastic
here.
team. I'm glad that they were able to come back.
Yo, screenshot it before you delete it.
I didn't want them to bust her out 3-0, but there was something in the air. There always is
it.
every year at Bcx. There's something, I can't quite put my finger on it, but it activates the senses and brings out the best gameplay out of all of the competitors.
So, y'all people with account I'm on, right? I'm gonna just go ahead and.
Okay, I think I'm too young to have a heart rate going up this high. Cardiologist to call after this, but
Yo, Hades, what's going on, bro?
We're progressing.
Bro, they got reversed.
Let's listen.
Yo, you know what we gotta do, bro? We gotta parlay on the team we want to lose, bro. We gotta parlay on the team we want to lose.
another reverse 3-0.
They sold me in a reverse.
How you guys are able to stay so calm
after what these guys been doing, bro, I just gotta bet on Munir Akno.
You out,
bro? Kaya literally killed.
You need
Kaya
to
literally
school.
killed fucking on that last stock, bro.
We believe in ourselves.
Oh yeah, bro.
He dared him to the
That's what I like to see.
I'm like, what are you doing?
In that
Do you
exercise.
feel like after that
I was out here
performance, now
balling.
you feel like you've gotten through the biggest hump and now you can continue on and do exactly that?
I mean, why not? Because we're the only remaining European team. So every European person should cheer for us. That's like, there's no other two teams. It's just mainly me and Akno, which is a good feeling. But yeah, we'll keep on doing great. It's weird hearing myself twice this time. But yeah, we will keep on doing great and everybody needs to cheer us on. Thank you very much, everyone. And yeah, maybe me and Akno will get the win if we just stay confident and get the wins in.
You wanted the cheers, you're getting the cheers from the crowd. Does that help when you're up here on stage, being able to know that you have so much support coming in from your fans?
Of course, it helps so much. We're all very thankful for our fans, and we're all doing this for you, since we're also, as Munir said, the last EU team in this BCS bracket.
Well, you're one step closer to achieving your goal. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of time to go rest and reset because we have some more matches to get through. But congratulations on an insane reverse 3-0. And we'll see you a little bit later on. For now, we're going to send it back on over to the desk.
Wow, y'all. I'm back here. It's Sheepy. And Dara, you're talking about
Holy
your heart rate.
moly.
I'm sitting here being like, oh my God, what's happening? What's going on?
Holy moly.
Yeah, no, I'm a sandwich to your donkey.
And I think Flambo, you were saying it, or maybe it's Dara. It doesn't matter. How are you getting back on stage? Literally, this man is defying gravity. Like, I don't even understand. But then to see Akno and Munir just pull it through at the very end, they knew, they adapted. They're like, we gotta split the team apart. Incredible what they did this last match.
It's so funny hearing them talk about it because there's like a lot of adjustments, man. They played so much cleaner, and then you ask them about it, and they're like, "Oh, we just locked in." And it's like, okay, I want to know what's happening in your head. Let us, please. I want to know how you felt. I want to know how you got who. But that really is at that point. They're so advanced. They have so many hours sunk into the game. They're masters of the craft, and I could not have asked for a better story. As we have talked about, this is truly shaping up to be a beautiful top 3 that we have.
And there's some part of me that I'm like, man, did I like through osmosis or something get into Munir's brain there at the start of game 3? I was like, yo, Munir, if there's a time to lock in, bro, it's right now, man. Like, you got to do it right now. And then all of a sudden,
locked in.
He got the
locked
message.
in. Yeah, I think he got the message. I mean, and that's the important thing. It's about today, Championship Sunday. Are you ready? Are you locked in? If there's a time, it is now to do it. And they
Who the
really
fuck are you
through
in a
at
DC with on this?
Incredible performance.
Who are you on a DC with on Discord?
Seriously, what an elimination semifinal. Dara, did you want to say one last thing? Go ahead.
Yo, that game 1 and game 2,
I know.
heart was breaking for this team of Munir and Akno a little
Let's
bit.
watch it
But
together.
now I was like worried about the next upcoming matches.
then
I
they about
was
to go
like,
into
oh my
grands,
gosh,
bro.
both teams playing like this. They really did lock in. They played so well. They've advanced their play so much.
Bro.
They've really progressed and warmed up and got comfortable.
Holy
I'm so
moly,
excited. I
bro.
just want to say how excited I am.
It's all good. We're all excited here because we are now down to our final 3 doubles team at BCX 2025. We've got to take a short break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Holy moly. Are we gonna stay muted?
Dance with danger? You don't wanna samba with me. My kicks are a bit over the top. Vambora, this fight is about to get funky. Tá bom, let's dance. You can't dodge boots and bullets. My pistols make the best dance partners. You need a little splash of color. My bullets leave a lasting impression, but my dancing will take your breath away forever. Boas-vindas a Brawlhalla!
Ole mole.
One day I'm gonna die. I'll take you with me.
No.
Welcome back, y'all, to the Brawlhalla World Championship. We are 2 matches away from crowning our doubles champion. Dara, Flambeau, I mean, you set the stage here with NA, EU, SA representation here in the top 3. But I gotta ask y'all, both of y'all, what has stood out to you so far?
I think the biggest thing for me is kind of when you take a step back and you look away from the top 3 and you just kind of look at like, the bracket.
I think it's stupid that they're in
you have to take a moment and kind of like pour out some mammoth brew for the Fallen Warriors, right? Like Marky Moo and Future Bubble weren't able to go the distance. Zen and Experience not able to go the distance. It really, like, there's teams that like everyone I think thought would be here, maybe, you know, Yuz and Sack, or, you know, Wes and Vem, right? Not able to get here, but the teams that we do have, I don't think anyone can be like, man, I didn't think they'd make it this far. I think Taya and Ahmet, you know, definitely were one of the ones that people kind of looked at like, oh man, they made it that far. But with the people that we have remaining now, I think there's a certain amount of, yeah, I see it.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm getting word here that we got to go into this elimination final match. We got to get into it. So, y'all, how about you tell me about Kaina, Loris versus Moonir and Akno, Dara?
This is truly, you know, to get up until this point, both of them are fighting for the chance to sit on a throne of skulls. So many broken dreams up until this point because everybody wants to go for it. Everybody wants the gold. Moonir and Akno tailing through this elimination side, just winning the previous set that we got to see. Kaina and Loris, though, this is the team that everybody is thinking about. This is the team that everybody is universally worried about, and for good reason. They are probably the best, at least statistically, 2's team in the game at the moment, and yet they're here in elimination side. We can talk about North America and what happened in winning side, but right now, you don't have any more chances to lose a set. You're not allowed to lose 3 games within a set anymore. You do so, and you are done. You are knocked out. Moonir and Akno, my question for them is, do they have what it takes to be able to take this team down? Are they consistent enough? This is a new team. Moonir and Akno, can they do it, Flambeau?
Good
I want to believe they can.
Really good start
and if
already.
They cannot. I believe in their ability to make it close. I mean, starting off, we've already seen like 3 or 4 different signature follow-ups be interrupted by both respecting teams here. Such a good job. The first stock is going to be taken from Akno's downer on the bow. A move hit so hard, sent so far. And look at Munir positioning through Akno's combos, right? He's getting closer. He's inching closer to set up for a follow-up if he feels like he can find the opportunity.
Kind of Lotus, they just needed a second to be able to wake up. Lotus missed the save, but he was able to get the GC sideline. Munir, is he making it back? Yes, he does. He is still safe a little bit longer. Kind of gets it down. He goes for the. Wait a second. Oh, that's so cool. You never get to see chase dodges and then gravity cancels. But good flows there from Lotus. Okay, he's off stage. Akno is being so patient.
Plans in motion, bro.
Yeah,
Plans in motion, bro.
Yes, that's what I was taking out with. That's why I wasn't gonna say I was gonna play till 1, but.
Spacing properly to avoid that hit, and then we're gonna have Kaina waking up with that bow side.
Are we doing the test plan, or what are we doing?
Stage, not gonna lead to the knockout here.
Yeah.
I mean, Munir and Akno looking really poised to make some big plays here.
I was just hanging out.
Goes and tries to get that ground pound. A little bit greedy.
You're playing some Animal Rail.
But he backed up. He saw that Lotus was jumping.
And that's why I was saying I wasn't gonna get on until 1. But
is now able to pick up the bow.
I said my family member had to watch football. She was gonna go play with someone else like in an hour. I just said that she's gonna watch football because I never told her when. So I just told her.
Oh my goodness, and the team combo there gonna be huge damage.
We're killing now, okay?
You see Munir going for that.
I mean, I have to leave anyway.
To let that signature button rip at any moment, gonna make it difficult for the red team to get a semblance of. Oh my god!
I'm gonna leave around like 2.
And then Munir goes down as well.
No, he does not. He gets back.
Lotus
is not going to be able to be saved.
Nice.
He needed to save his team.
Dogging on Laura.
Chance at this game, but now it is 4 stars to 1. You know the team combo potential, and here we go. Akno slightly dropping it with the D-Light, but hey, they got the 6 off.
Whoa, I've never seen that one before. I think kind of somehow scooped out of that side stick. See the recovery, not going to work here. Kinda trying to play his heart out. Gets both of them with the down sig. Manages to take out 1, but there's still a lot more work to be done here. There goes 2. Kinda has 2 more stocks to burn through in the orange, though. If he gets caught basically by 1 attack from the blue team, it's likely going to lead to a stock loss.
He's trying to make this into an offstage game. Akno and Munir, they can sell. Oh, I don't think so. Coming in with the D-Light, coming in with the Cider. Kinda just getting back onto the stage slowly. Gauntlets can make anything happen if somebody goes off stage with you. Akno and Munir, if they keep it on the stage, one more of those is going to be able to take it off the top.
Okay, yeah, if I'm Kinda... Well,
the gauntlet's spinning!
At this point, I just lost that first stock. Munir and Akno are able to secure game 1 off of the previous world champions. They were asked if they think they can go the whole way. They said they felt like they played confidently and solidly, that they think they might just be able to do it.
He's splitting them up. He's splitting them up so well. And I have to say, I'm impressed by Akno's precision. And I'm impressed especially by this edge guarding sequence. That was absolute chaos. And yet both members of the blue team were able to make it back on. They were able to pick up a stock of each. I mean, honestly, that should have been like kind of letting his teammate go. But then,
they dogged on Laura.
He had to go out there through the safe. He had to make the play. And that time it was unsuccessful. We're going into the next game. And that is why that side is so good. The end-sig is going to get interrupted. But the flying flambo, look at the damage already.
Yeah, such a destructive way to start off, and Munir off stage, kind of with no dodge, does an early recovery, manages to get out of harm's way, but the blue team is showing no signs of slowing down.
Munir's cooking.
Oh, Akno, he's fully holding on to the D-Sig. You know why? Because the first signature with this team is always going to be bait. The second one is always looming behind, and that's going to be Loris picking up the stock. Loris, he is so good at these edge guards. I don't think Munir is going to be able to make it back, but he does. He crosses him up. Loris thought he was going to hold back.
Oh wow, what, that down stick didn't finish connecting, that's crazy. Akno goes for a second one though, and that one does connect. Laura's trying to get back onto the stage, kind of trying to scrap it out with Munir on the right side.
You want to win.
And eventually deciding to reconvene with his partner, but Munir finds the stock on the Laura, gets the D-Light side air, gets the punish as well with that extending kind of toward the left side bottom KO box, but he's able to get back onto the stage.
They barely have a lead.
Yeah, that's a bit of a friendly fight, but that's okay. Munir is going to get the one.
Nice.
Oh,
big.
Oh, the down causing huge damage onto Laura's there, even if he ends up losing the stock, and they're happy to lose both of their stocks at the same time here. I mean, look, we have one stock remaining on Kaina. The same is true on Acno, but they are a much healthier team because look at that damage.
Acno, he has to
might watch Monir's boots, bro. They're cooking.
Yeah,
bro. He was able to swoop in with that side stick. It's going to hit both Kaina as well as his teammate. He is just jumping. He is playing back.
Kaina just plays slow here now, but I don't want to give him a lead.
He gets a still. That is such a good weapon to have when you got.
Yeah, they still need to play aggressive.
Oh my god, what is
the
he doing?
D-Light recovery was successful. Kaina makes it back on, but for how long?
Oh,
Nice.
and then the dunk coming out from
Nice.
Get interrupted. The side coming out from Acno as well. Both members of the red team. The slide charge, neutral sets up the bait
he
for
didn't
Kaina
touch.
to get hit
No,
by
he did.
Acno, but they're not able to secure a knockout.
Acno. He needs you to live here.
Does not get that end light. Acno with a really good landing. He was able to get that whip punish.
Nice.
Acno tries to go in for the interruption. Lawless patrolling the ground, making sure that Kaina is able to put on a beating onto Munir. The GCD light was unsuccessful. Kaina is going to be able to get that stock. Nicely done, swooping on in.
Acno's just going to run away for a bit here. Munir waiting for one spawn. The down stick from Acno secures that stock, and it's a 2v1 onto Lores. Oh,
we might get a 3-0. We might actually get a 3-0 on Kaina and Lores. Oh my god.
2-0 game
we got
lead
this.
Against Lores and Kaina. Who could have predicted this? Who could have known that this would be such a powerhouse of a team?
We got it, bro. We got it, bro.
It's wild to watch this happen before my very eyes. I know Sparky's in the back in shambles watching his GOAT, allegedly Neo from the Matrix, not quite getting as far as he may potentially think. But I could be speaking prematurely. There is still another game. There is still opportunity to go ahead and bring this all the way back. We're going to find out here in this game.
Ooh, nice.
Of Lions.
But I have to say, Lawless and Kaina, they're so good at extended sets. They're so good at making these comebacks when they need to. They can operate as though this were game one, even if they're down 2 games. Let's see what they got for us. Munir, he is setting Lawless up off stage. They're trying to get him split up. The first signature is bait, and then Munir is coming in behind. That end sig was unsuccessful, but I have to say, South America, Lawless and Kaina are playing on a back foot right now.
Oh, is this tough for Kaina and Lores? I would like to see them put a game on the board. The down stick from Acno's almost enough. That's going to be the stock taken there.
Oh, no options. What about me?
Falling. They're trying to collapse onto
Lores.
Lores with a good turnaround. The D-Like ground pound to tap that one in, but at the same time,
we
also watch Munir go down. So a clean wipe for the blue team here. They get to come back together, and it's going to be Lores hanging on to that first stock.
We're able to pick up the pieces, but that's going to be the stock off the top. Look at what is the potential for Kaina. He's setting up an edge guard. He's able to get the sail. He gets it down to Munir in a little bit of trouble, but he makes it back on because Lores was forced to focus onto Acno. Munir still wants to keep on extending. He is so aggressive.
They are entering that flow state. Beautiful interrupt from Acno, trying to follow up off Munir, recognizing he won't be able to get that one, turning around and target swapping. Here's a huge opportunity. Both of them get caught by the side sig. The weapon throw, and then Munir cleans up the edge guard. Yes, he does. Just like that, it's looking like Munir and Acno are properly poised to go ahead and take out the previous reigning world champion.
Nice.
Look at this double nair.
He's dead.
The down stick.
Damn it, he saved them. Nice.
He's dead.
Let's go, 3-0, bro.
Munir and Acno have taken out
nice, bro.
Oh my god, bro.
And with that, we have EU in grand finals, and we're going to have a new, newly crowned Brawlhalla doubles world championship team.
What have they done? How did they make, I'm going to say it, slight work out of Lores and Kaina? They pieced them up.
Fucking go, baby.
Let me tell you something. Acno, he was the one in the front. Munir, he was watching from behind. The coverage of one another was so lethal. It was incredibly played. They're laughing to themselves. They have moved on into the grand finals. I was not expecting the losers finals to be like this. This was a fast set.
Yeah, no, I'm right there with you. Did not expect for it to look so brutal, but I think brutal is the word that describes the plays that Acno and Munir can accomplish as a team. I don't think Kaina and Lores really ever had a chance to find their stride, to slow
that combo?
Before they noticed, a blink of an eye, the set was over.
The saves were unsuccessful from Kaina and Lores. They were not
able to watch this
to
guy's
save
Teska, bro.
Stocks, and they were both getting edge guarded.
Like, look at that combo.
Lores, and that is such a tragedy. There were so many ifs. If they were able to save themselves, if they were able to get back onto the stage, then that would have, of course, gone on.
That was the deal breaker right there.
Yeah.
When we talk about that X factor, We always talk about that volatility with them.
I don't even know what happened to Kaina here, bro. He just got destroyed.
They make it work. They make sure that
And then he killed Lores.
and they make sure that they're safe.
Oh man, what a crazy
does, yeah.
offstage sequence at the end there.
Yes,
and look
bro.
at that dap as well. I'm pretty sure I heard it here from the desk. That's how happy they were to go ahead and get that one.
Bro.
An absolutely
They
dominant
3-0'd Kaina and Lores of all teams, bro.
Against Zen, or rather against Hideaway and
Did you see the Hideaway and Zen versus kind of Lores?
Hideaway Zen, Jesus Christ, I don't know why I botched that. Anyway,
No, listen, these sets have
Did you see
been
that
so,
match?
so energetic.
What match?
We're
Hideaway and
losing
Zen
our minds and
versus-
we're losing our voices, but luckily we have
Kinda
just
Lores?
enough in
Yeah,
the tank to
I saw
take
that.
us.
They got
Probably reverse 3-0'd them.
I'm just telling
Yeah.
you, look at Akno's signature. Akno is 100%. He hit 4 of those. Oh, that's really good. That's excellent. That's
I mean,
exactly
when you're in
what you
Akno, I
want.
think
100%
you got
They
it.
were going it out. They were getting away with it.
100%
They were taking out
accuracy.
those
Oh my
shots
god,
fast.
bro.
yeah, man.
Never seen
Wow.
before.
This Tesca is clearly
He had all
the
four
problem.
saves.
We saw Tesca so much throughout the weekend, and then Zerial as well,
Bro.
another one of the most
Holy.
popular legends.
Mole,
I mean, both of
mole.
these teams are running Zerial
Like,
for
bro.
Did you like what I sent you? Did you get hollow purple by Gojo? Say, I mean, I'm destroyed.
But I think
Bro.
after Teros got hit enough times, it's clear which two legends are the front runners for the doubles metagame right now.
Yeah, no.
Here they are, bro.
I just can't believe what my eyes are seeing, man. Those signatures are
Dude, I want Monir and Akno to win this, bro.
I know, bro. Me too. Me
where he's
too.
going. And then,
But,
you know,
like,
also just, I have
here's
to
the
say,
thing.
It's such an amazing twos
Like, I'm not saying Monir and Akno can't beat Zen Hideaway. I know they can.
Yeah.
Like, they're off of the momentum of 3-0ing kind of Lores.
Their
It's just the fact that, like, they have to win, like, 2 sets, though.
Oh, Munir and Ang got to win 2 sets? Yeah.
That is enough about that.
Yeah,
set.
because they're coming from
GP
loser
is on
side.
the
They
desk
have
with
to
us, joining us. I keep
beat
asking,
Zen
how are you
Hideaway
feeling?
3 times and then
But
beat him
yeah,
again 3 times.
What is going on, Sheepy?
Yeah.
I think Flambo really
This
much
makes me wanna play
explained it.
Tesco, bro.
I'm
Like,
speechless.
bro.
What a high
Damn it.
octane match there for elimination final.
I think
If
Zen
folks
and
didn't
Hideaway
hear me
might
just
have it,
now,
then I'm not
I was
sure.
speechless. I mean, I really didn't say that much. That's how
It depends.
crazy
It depends,
that
yeah.
last match was.
I mean, their
I
adaptability
cannot
game is
believe
phenomenal.
That Akno
Like-
Munir just cleared Kaina and Lores. They're literally our previous doubles world champion, Flambo. And not only that, I mean, they were doing so well throughout the season.
He's digging the grades for him, bro.
Okay,
It's
everyone was
crazy.
looking at them. And Munir and Akno
Who do you
were
think's
like,
gonna take ones?
now we locked in.
Muffin Godly
we
takes
locked in
ones.
today. It's incredible. It's crazy. I do want to talk
Yeah.
just a little bit more about that last match because help
Bro,
me
this is
figure out what was
actually
in the
exciting
air.
now.
I know,
What in the world
bro.
happened?
Well,
God,
they were
please
able to get
let
the
them
save successfully.
win,
You saw when
bro.
Kaina was going out there, he was able to chase dodge, he was able to touch the side of the stage, and he wanted to desperately help out his
Dude, you want to something
teammate.
pretty
But
crazy?
just like we saw
What's up?
in Winner's Side, the key
I
to
got
dismantling
V5
this kind of
for,
a team was to split them apart.
for,
and it feels like they focused on just making sure Kaina was
Red
out of the
Raptor.
way, and
Wanna
then
know
it's
what's gonna be
about
crazy?
exploiting
So I got
Warriors.
V5 for,
I feel
bro.
like they lost the Winner's Side match against Zen and
Let me
Hideaway
guess,
the same
bro.
exact way as this set
Double
ended
gen.
up going.
No, I got
Winning
it for
Akno,
both bar.
They were doing such a good job
Yeah,
covering
oh,
one another's
bet.
space. Akno,
Oh, you're
he was busy
you're
throwing
barely getting
something
that,
out.
dude. I
It doesn't
started
need- he
watching
doesn't
it
need a
late,
signature to
bro.
connect
I started
because
watching
Munir
like
is
30
right
minutes.
back behind him,
That's
ready
true.
to cover all
Damn,
the
I
empty
started
space,
watch-
ready
I
to
started
make
watching like
sure
30,
that he is
35.
going to punish
'Cause I had it
the
on my
opponents
phone,
for
but
going after
'cause I'm
his
at 108.
teammates.
Oh,
I hardly
I
could
think
care
it's
about
also
the
a thing,
emote,
too, when you can
and I
make
could
a
hardly
team
care about the
composition,
V6.
the
I just
team
want the
I actually
title.
really want. I actually want the
and
emo.
Munir
But
just
that
has
looks
the
pretty cool.
ability to send people where they
Yeah,
want
but I don't think
to
we're gonna be able to
more
get
often,
it.
right? You have
We should
the
be.
D-Light
I was only-
side
I was
air
only
on the
30
boost
minutes
to pick
behind,
which
so I should be
side you
fine.
want to start the combo, and then
I was
on
about
top of that, you also
21,
have
but
those
like I said, it was on my
test-based
phone and I
signatures,
wasn't
one with
really
the
getting
active
stuff.
input to pick the left
I mean,
or
they're
the
also
for
right,
gonna
like
be
you
doing
have
new
the
for
runs
20
as
minutes.
well.
downward, you have the downsing on boost to send backward.
Oh, yeah, that's
Like,
right,
they
so
were
we can just
kinda
watch those
picking and
streams, too.
choosing where they wanted
Yeah.
to send the opposing members of the team. Meanwhile, a character like
Oh,
Kaya,
did you see
I'm
the
not gonna sit
crossover
here and be a
reveal, bro?
Kaya apologist, okay? Like, she
Yeah,
has
it's
some
Attack on Titan,
phenomenal
bro.
things,
I'm
but
so
she doesn't
fucking
have the
excited,
same level
bro.
of affordance.
Oh yeah,
December
definitely.
3rd.
See the new legend?
Between Kaya
Yeah,
and
then
Tesca,
I'm
but,
not
you know, they still
looking
took
looking
good
forward to
advantage
that at
of a
all.
lot of
But
Tesca's signatures.
Bro, I was
So
like,
just
are you gonna
absolute-
main it? 'Cause
absolute
it's
power.
Stalker, bro. It's Stalker.
It's like-
Stalker.
almost like full
It's
circle,
hard
like,
land.
I wouldn't want to call it as, you know, diminutively as like sig spamming, but like it was a lot. It was tactical. It was tactical. It hit and he made it work and he wasn't getting punished for it. Wow, he took full advantage of that that kit.
Incredible. Literally an incredible elimination final there. But now, we have our stage set for grand finals. And you know what? Glitter Explosion.
God,
Let's take it to the main stage.
Ooh, come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for your doubles
Come on, Acno. Come on, Acno, Munir.
finals. And our
You did it with
first
Blaze, you can do it with
team
Munir.
with a reverse 3-0 against the defending champ, straight out of the winner's bracket, Zen and Hideaway.
I hope someone's just ready with the sniper.
I love the event, but I think they got too big of an event, not gonna lie.
Yeah, because there's like no seats.
Well, yeah. Well, no, there's like, this event hosts like over,
No.
like around like tens of thousands of people and only like a little bit over 1,000 games, so.
And our other team in back-to-back upsets, making the elimination bracket run and representing EU, Munir and Acno.
Oh, man.
You guys got this, come on.
Let's go, boys!
Bro. Aura right there, bro, look.
Hello, Aura, bro. The glasses are off.
Game time.
Please join me in giving it up for
You
your
scared me too, bro. That would scare me too.
Yeah.
teams.
Poor Munir, bro. That's gonna sell him the set, bro. Ooh.
Hideaway's gonna have that move in his
Look
arsenal.
at them, ready to go, and also still so polite and ready to rumble at this grand final as well. I mean,
Holy
I
shit,
cannot
chat.
believe that this
It's
is
about to
our
go
grand
down.
finals. We have NA versus EU. I'm pretty sure Paulie's excited.
Dude, I would be,
Somewhere is he?
like,
We spotted over
shaking,
there,
bro.
somewhere excited. Saying that the sirens are going. Slow-mo's excited as well over here. I know everyone in here is also excited that doesn't matter what happens, we are going to have new doubles world champions. Dara, Flambeau, I gotta get your thoughts
done.
about this grand final, about this matchup.
Nobody could have seen this coming. Nobody could have seen Kaina and Lotus going down to these two teams. And what an amazing story. It has created a North America versus EU Grand Finals is an incredible
Bro,
sight to
Hideaway
see.
is like
For North
on
America,
the
we have Zen and
fucking
Hideaway,
Addy, bro.
who's
His
so
eyes are about to
stoic. They were
pop
just
out,
warming
chat.
up,
Holy
and
fuck.
really Acno, they just keep on giggling
Let's
to
see if they go
themselves.
back to him. I wanna
But
see if they go
they're
back to him. Look at his
locked
eyes,
in now.
bro.
They're locking in,
Ah,
and
they're
they're
not gonna
getting
do it.
ready. This is going to be historic. I am so excited to see what we've got going on.
No, I feel the exact same way. I'm sitting here at the desk and I'm just looking
Look at him,
above
bro.
me, right? One of these teams are gonna be
Like-
on these banners next year, right? And
Bro's on
granted,
something.
you can already see Zen with Godly there, so he's like, I'm trying to double time it. But then on the other side, Acno and Munir, they want one. You know, they want one. Hideaway, he wants to be up there. And this is their chance to go ahead and get it. Now, whether or not they're gonna be able to, you know, only time will tell, but for everyone, whether you're at home, whether you're in the crowd, when they hop into that game one, y'all already know what to do. When it starts counting down, when Remix starts saying those numbers, y'all gotta do it with us, all right? The good old 3-2-1 brawl, that's a good old BCX classic. So when it hits that time, I wanna make sure I hear the crowd out there. Because, I mean, you gotta give it up, man. They made it this far. It's been a weekend of harsh competition.
Crickets,
you really,
bro.
really need to make some noise for
Imagine.
them. I see y'all clapping those noisemakers together, and it looks like we might be getting to that point in just a moment here. So for all of you watching at home in the stands, get hype.
Let me tell you something right now. Acno, he's the doubles unk, but he's still got it. Last year at BCX.
The doubles unk is crazy.
Type shit, though. Type
Before
shit.
that, he got a heartbreaking second place finish, and the year before that, in 2022, he got third. Back in 2021, Acno, he is regarded as one of the best twos players of all time. That's
Here
when
we
he
go.
took first place. But now it all begins.
3,
and it was
2,
all
1,
and
brawl! Yeah, I can hear them. Yeah, they were ready for this.
time.
Oh my God,
Acno.
bro.
And Munir opening off hot
Nice.
already with the neutral pass. Zen and Hideaway, they're the ones sitting on the winning side. What do they have for us? Zen with an amazing reset, just interrupting everything with that end light.
And at this point, for those
Nice.
of y'all, gotta
Nice.
remember it's double elimination. So if Munir and Acno are gonna do
Nice.
this, they gotta win 2 sets. Meanwhile, Hideaway and Zen, they're sitting pretty, they're ready to go. Just gotta win one and they get to wear the crown.
Hideaway going out there through that whip punish. He was unsuccessful, but Zen just making sure to be able to cover his back. Acno, he has to be so careful making it back onto the stage. I love the idea to go through that NSYNC. He wanted to be able to cover behind him. He wanted to go through the target switch, but Hideaway is
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
Okay, looks like the first stock going down is going to be the Hideaway. Acno almost makes a blunder off there. Might get punished
No,
for this.
what are we? Okay.
Perfect
About right.
coverage there from Hideaway with
Fine,
that
fine,
recovery.
fine,
Hold
fine,
on, we lock it in for real
Nice.
right now. Munir able to pick
Nice.
that one up as well.
Combo?
They're getting all this
Oh.
damage on the Hideaway. The Nair off
shit.
stage. A little bit of stepping on each other's toes.
Nice.
But look at how they're still
Kill.
extending this. The read from Acno with that down
There's
six. He
kinda a lot
wanted
of
to get for a
damage going
big
on.
play right there.
But Munir, look what he was doing. He was waiting for that.
Yeah, there was a lot going on.
He was
You
not
need to,
able
like,
take
slow
it all the way,
down,
but
bro.
he was fishing. He's backing up a little bit. He's waiting to see if he's going to have some time to be able to interrupt. I like that he didn't go for it immediately, noticing that Zen was behind still, and they were going to be able to get that pickup. That GC NSYNC from Olgrim. It just goes so hard.
All right, here we go. So much damage racked up here. Acno down to his final stock, trying to come down from the skies upon Hideaway. That Sider's going to disarm Hideaway. An opportunity for an edge guard gets interrupted during that ground pound. He's going to have to play a little bit more neutral to try to set up that advantage. Take that side six and secure the knockout onto Hideaway yet again.
Acno.
And an opportunity
They're
for
gonna focus
2v1.
Acno.
Oh, the N6 was a great pass, but Acno wasn't ready.
Acno, he is still going to be the one to be able to go
Thank
in.
you.
The Hideaway is going in. The weapon toss was unsuccessful. Acno was going to be off stage. He doesn't go through the neutral. I felt like that was the time. Trying to go through it all with that ground pound. Acno goes
run.
away. Acno goes away. He has to stay alive for the sake of his team, and he does so. But he makes it back on. He gets through recovery, a little bit more friendly fire, but Acno
what are we doing?
could be the liability if Zen and Hideaway take him out. They keep on splitting up this EU team.
Yeah, Acno needs to be careful, has to hang on to that stock, is looking for a weapon. There it is, that's the spawn. Comes in immediately to stop Hideaway
that's a
from
big
beating up on
combo.
Munir. I don't know what happened there. They're falling too. I guess we're going to go ahead and find out in just a moment there, because that one looked a little bit tragic. I'm not going to lie to you.
Not like
No, we
this.
got it,
I
we
believe
got
that
it, we
we
got
might
it.
have slightly desynced because
I
I'm looking
believe.
back at the players and they are still going at it. I can't tell anything from the stage at this distance.
Everybody's
but I assure you
shell-shocked.
they're trying to make it happen still. They're still going at it. Guys, let's get that zoom in.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Please
Hold
let
on.
us know.
The jib operator
No.
blessing us right now. This is so good.
It's a little bit heartbreaking for us to be able to open off grand finals this way, I have to say.
No, it's okay. I mean, sometimes things happen, but you know what? It looks like the game did just end there, and who do I see? Oh, I think that's going to be Hideaway over there, because I saw the Kai on the podium, so there we go. Okay, so that means Munir
No,
and Acno
they're all
did
diamonds,
end
bro.
up
They're all
calling that game
best diamonds in the
winning. So
world.
what I'm seeing on the monitor
Type
there,
shit,
we're going to go ahead and resync up back for game numero dos, but looking not too great for EU right now.
I think they
No,
kept
we
it
got
quite
it.
close. I think they kept it as competitive as
Hey,
they
guys.
could. I think there's a couple
Can we
of
stop
points
watching it like
those
this?
guys. We're trying to get a good story. Please
going on?
be patient with us. We all want to be able to watch this match. And right now, we're going to be seeing Munir getting back onto the stage. And he's already setting up some nasty edge guards. Hideaway. Oh no, Acno not going to be able to pick up that neutral. But Acno still finds a way to shove him off stage. They are trying
They gotta
to do
shut
what they
down
do
Hideaway
best.
Lance
That is split
ASAP.
the enemies apart. They're trying to split them up.
All right, now let's see. The down air is going to connect from Acno. They're getting all this damage. They're trading blows, and that's going to connect. Will we see an edge guard on a Hideaway? No, we won't. Hideaway comes back, turns around with the side sig, and clears out Munir trying to get something going here. The down sig wake up, a beautiful stacked option. Doesn't lead to the knockout. That recovery isn't going to knock out either. Somehow Hideaway is surviving all these blows. It's that Olgrim defense.
Now Munir has had enough.
Oh,
Wait
no,
a
the
second.
team
No, that
knockout.
was your teammate. That is such a tragedy, but they're able to even up the stocks. Zen, he is pushing this lead against Munir. He has taken a good amount of damage. We already know the kind of damage output that he is capable of. Munir trying to slide in with that neutral. The pace of the game slowing down for just a second before all chaos breaks loose once again.
Yeah, and you see that Munir and Acno are really committed to running this double gauntlet layout, but it also means they are outranged by the spear and the rocket lance.
Acno with that recovery that was so huge. The side six
Nice.
about Acno
Nice.
with coverage.
Oh, no!
Just barely gonna be flubbing on that ground pound that could have been so big.
Okay.
Hideaway gonna be knocking
Okay,
Munir
not that
down
big of a lead.
to his last stock.
We're
And
fine.
those are the plays that you can't afford to miss
him out
in
of
the
the fight.
grand
That's one.
finals. That
Nice.
ground pound's gonna connect this time around though, and hopefully they're able to clean it up a little bit. The stock count is even. The blue
Acno,
team is trailing
or Munir,
behind a
way
little
too
bit
long,
in
we're fine.
damage, but it's anyone's game.
He's making up for it. He is not giving up. Acno is staying vigilant, but he's not able to catch that
Nice.
land. He gets punished for the D-Light, but Munir is going to be taking
it.
that stock
Oh,
off
why
the
would you
top.
weapon throw that,
On his
Acno?
last. Hideaway's in trouble. Hideaway
Okay.
is in trouble. He needs to get back on.
Nice.
Acno!
Oh.
Can
Nice!
Is Hideaway gone?
No.
He just goes low.
Damn it.
He goes away from the danger.
Bro.
And challenges that recovery as long as possible. That was the best play he could have made.
Yes, no, perfect resilience there. I mean, there was just so much pressure being exhibited in that situation. Agno doesn't have a weapon now, trying to do it unarmed on the right side. You see Moonir trying to buy some space, but he can't break the mold. There it is. We're back into this.
What is wrong with him? He doesn't stop. Oh, he caught him stacked. Hideaway, though, he gets in the side.
That was just, that was actually insane.
But Agno has been knocked out. Moonir, oh my god, he caught him stacked with no follow-up.
The recovery's gonna connect, but it's not enough. Moonir has to do it by himself. There's a lot to do. The Sig doesn't connect, and that's gonna be the conversion. Zen
one more.
and Hideaway are one game away from being
it can't be this quick. It can't be this quick. I refuse to let it be this quick, bro.
We've seen.
I'm about to fucking summon Maharaga, bro, and just end the whole tourney there. If they ain't winning, no one's winning, bro.
Game deficits, but they're up 2 games to
bro, because here's the thing. Just give Agno the adapt. Give him the gauntlet. Have him adapt 9 times.
For real, bro.
You know, they're able to still pull him out in the middle of battle. Zen is doing an amazing job sometimes playing back when he's on spill. He's resetting the end light. Once again, Hideaway, he is the one patrolling and just making sure that his teammate is also safe.
You know that show, the Culling Games arc movie? Dude, it comes out I think like this around like December, like 8th this year.
I'm gonna be watching it possibly on
keep
December
on going
4th.
through all of the spikes, and that is what can give
Wanna watch it?
Agno and Moonir a chance, which is the ability
I'm going to
make
the movies
stocks
to see it.
explode. Wait a second.
I'll go to the movies as well.
3, 2.
But are you gonna go see it? 'Cause I might as well.
Okay. We have memories with this Diana. Not so
and then
much
guess what?
double space, but I do remember some
okay, this is actually a really good swap.
And so I'm curious to see how this
You know what
is
I'm thinking
pan
too?
out. In my brain, I'm saying, hey, you know what?
Want to start watching season 3 on January.
But it doesn't look like it's working. Agno's already removed from the photo. I think not having those gauntlets there are really going to be a big deal.
I don't really understand this, but you know what? Agno, he still wants to go out there for the full edge card. I love the fact that he's still trying to set all that up. He tries to go for a gravity cancel. I'm not sure what he was charging up, but Hideaway isn't going to be able to touch. He's not going to be able to make it back, but Moonir is also going to be gone. That is a lead for Hideaway and Zen.
Okay, now let's see here. Are they?
You might want to get Kyle level 100 as well. We might have to steal this comp. I mean, it's a base comp, but like still.
Moonir tries to get something going. He's using the Ulgrim. The Ulgrim's not able to get out the corner. That's going to be a punish onto the Kaya here and a chance to go ahead and collapse on a Hideaway, but they don't get a whole lot of damage.
Agno's blasters. Oh no, he gets hit by the pogo. He has to go all the way back.
I wonder why Agno's not on the Blaze.
He has to jump back on Hideaway.
On the Ulgrim.
Yeah, Agno's on the Blaze, bro.
Yeah, bro. Why isn't Agno on the Blaze bet?
And he just gets
Blaze plays
Zen and Hideaway. Agno potentially on his last stock of the
Blaze
set.
is Ulgrim?
Moonir's trying his best with this Ulgrim, but I'm worried. I don't know if these legend swaps are going to be enough. They're trying to fight the way in. He does get the dodge there, but no ground pound. There it is.
Nice.
He taps it in, and we still have a shot of
They have lead.
the
They have lead. They have
happen.
lead.
But
Chat, come on.
Hideaway is fighting back with his own Ulgrim. They're going Ulgrim for Ulgrim right now. Can Moonir out DPS Hideaway?
But the blue team is so split up until the one time that they're on top of each other and they get caught stacked with that side sig.
Nice.
Oh my god. Agno! He is still hanging on, but for how much longer that could have been it.
Oh, and these SIGs are being sent flying, but they're not connecting. The blue team seems all but desperate here as Agno and Moonir are down to their final stocks. An opportunity. He doesn't actually get a chance to get back.
Wow.
He's removed.
Then Hideaway.
Moonir has to enter the God state now, and I don't know if that's going to happen.
But even then, Zen and Hideaway are just so formidable. He's on the lance. He tries to go for the
no regular nair.
After the sideline, he's getting juggled into a
nice.
He finds a grab out.
Nice.
Another one. Moonir, hold on. That's
oh my god.
And now, you Bcx 2025 doubles champions. Zen and Hideaway take it all in a dominant fashion.
Hideaway's a world champion now, bro.
They shut this EU team down.
And just like that, another banner for Zen and Hideaway getting to throw himself up there as well. A beautiful performance, a dominant performance, I will say as well. As much as I wanted to see Agno and Moonir push it to a game 5, push it to a reset, yo, if they're just better, that's it.
That's it.
That's it.
Oh, taking a breath. calming down a little bit, but this has been a historic doubles championship. It has been such a pleasure just to be able to witness it, to even have, you know, the privilege to be able to speak about it. Truly, truly amazing gameplay. Akno and Munir, even until the end, they were explosive and they were making big plays, but that was still not enough. The double switch was not enough. Zen and Hideaway gonna be holding up that trophy, and let me tell you, they put in the work for it. They were in the game, they were grinding so hard, and all of the work is now showing off.
And I just saw for the first time, Zen is smiling. He was saying before, I haven't won yet, so I don't know if it'll feel good. It'll probably feel good after I win. I bet he feels phenomenal now holding that trophy with his boy up there. He earned it. He grinded for it. He went to sleep early last night to make sure he got this trophy. That's how you know his heart was in it.
Okay.
Absolutely immaculate doubles gameplay from Zen and Hideaway.
Zen Hideaway.
Undisputedly the best doubles players in the world right now.
They're holding that trophy like a baby, so delicately. And you know what? Let me tell you, this has just been just like such a special achievement for them. They played so well at the end. They did such an amazing job covering one another's space. Zen and Hideaway, I love their dynamic.
And he looking comfortable up there too in his Crocs, man. But here we go. We're gonna go through some of the highlights of that grand finals we just
I'm ready for ones,
of
bro.
course, everyone's favorite part that I'm gonna go right past. And then this team combo that was a beautiful conversion. If Akno had gotten that ground pound, it would have been so crispy.
Just at the end, it felt like all these big plays that Munir and Akno were going through off stage, it felt like they were a little bit unsuccessful. Yeah, that edge guard was so clean, where they kept hitting all these crazy ground pounds, but they couldn't always finish the job. They had to sometimes make it back onto the stage.
This feels kind of underwhelming, Chad, not gonna lie.
Well-oiled machine. You know, I respect
What are your
the
thoughts,
swap
Sora?
to the Diana Ultra.
What do you mean by underwhelming?
I don't know, like,
them in the long run.
it went by so
Akno
quick.
was never really able to get the blasters online. We didn't get to see the Diana signatures really do anything. But you know,
yeah,
it
I
was
can
your
see
shot
that.
at the trophy. You had to try something.
That was like
it wasn't working, and so I respect it. But Zen and
like a
Hideaway
7-8 minute
just
set, bro.
that dang good.
Yeah, and by the way, Zen, it's not his first time here in that first place finish. Zen getting first place back in 2023 with Godly, that was such an amazing placement for him. So he wanted to be back. He wanted to go ahead and defeat this team of kind of Lotus. They're so good. They're so solid, but they took them down. They took down this monstrosity of a team in the form of Akno and Munir. They were so aggressive, but they were able to shut them down.
Yeah.
So one last time for the twos. Let's hear what Zen and Hideaway have to say. The new champions, take it away, please.
Very quick turnaround back up here on the stage with you yet again. And you said before you weren't
I'm gonna drop Hideaway now. Ever since he started selling me, like, bro.
You're going to have to get another banner up there in the history books of Brawlhalla. So how are you feeling?
I'm a bit more happy. Yeah, I mean, we completed the job. That's it. I don't know.
Just another day's work of competing in Brawlhalla. We've been talking about this all weekend. This is the 10-year anniversary of Brawlhalla Esports. What does it mean to now be the best in the world at doubles this particular year?
I don't know. It's still all settling in for me. This is my first LAN I've ever won, so
That's cool.
yeah.
It's because it just feels normal. It's not. It's just normal. It's how it should be. We win. We're just the best.
So are you telling me that you're planning on running it back next year then?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, he's getting dropped.
Yeah. Yeah. I know I asked you like what it's meant, but now that you've won, like what has your friendship journey been like?
Amazing. I love this guy. I mean, he's like my best friend in game and out of game. We play different games together. We talk all the time. I want to trade him for anyone else in the world ever because he's the best guy I've ever played
fucking cap.
Yeah, you say that and then Zen's gonna drop you the next day.
Yeah. What has it been like for you just being a part of the community, not even from the competitive side, but all of it, being able to be here every year with your friends, meeting fans, competing on the main stage? Just tell me a little bit about all of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great community. I love everyone here, to be honest. All my friends. Shout out Godly, shout out Rex, Hideaway, Aiden, Lampy, all of them. All my friends.
It really is like one big family here in Brawlhalla.
Like how you
and
didn't say
guys
experience,
just
bro.
put
Damn.
on a Brawlhalla clinic.
Exactly.
Absolutely well deserved. Can everybody please give it up one more time for your BCX 2025 Doubles World Champions? Zen, Hideaway, absolutely fantastic job. Congratulations. I'm gonna let you guys enjoy this moment and live in it one more time while we send it back on over to the desk.
Thank you so much, Glitter. And of course, yes,
We're like,
congrats
we're getting interviewed for Winters, and Hideaway is playing with like, I don't know,
doubles
fucking
world
fidget spinners or some
champions
shit.
for 2025. They just did it. They cleaned up. I went
Hideaway's
on stage for
playing
a
with
hot
Ron
second to grab
Cashew.
a fry. Came back
Like,
on, was
bro.
like, oh my God, what is going
Zen,
on?
why did you drop Hideaway? after
they
Ron
cleaned
Cashew
it
started
up and
2v1ing me and
they cleaned it
Hideaway?
up fast.
Like, bro.
You know what? You know, you can say like, oh, Zen has an ego or
Hype
something,
shit.
but like,
Hype train
who
incoming.
is doing it like him? You know, he cleaned it up. He went through the bracket alongside Hideaway. So you know what? If you have something to say about
Damn,
it,
bro.
then you should go ahead and beat them in the
Hideaway.
tournament whenever the next one is going to be. So Zen and Hideaway, they did such an amazing job. And I'm just so glad that they were so stoic up until now. But you know, winning the World Championships, we got like a little smile out of each of them when everybody applauded. So guys, one more time for Zen and Hideaway, please. And BCX champions.
Yeah,
I feel like, you know, I gotta give it up where credit is due. You get the dub, you're the champion, you earned it. All respect. I found that interview with Glitter to be particularly entertaining because there was that question that Glitter had asked Zen.
Damn, boy.
She was like, oh, yo, so like, you're saying, you know, it's just business as usual, another day in the office. So that means like next year you're gonna win, right? And then what Zen did not say was yes. He said, maybe. And so to me, that indicates that despite the fact that he's at the top of the world right now, he does not believe himself to be impervious to his other competitors. He knows that there is potential vulnerability within that team, and they're going to keep working and refining that craft because they cannot get complacent. There are other competitors here. There was 13 teams here that came to compete, and all of them are grinding and trying their best to get better. They cannot stop here.
Yeah, and these are not 513 teams, you know, on rank Q. No. These are the people that have specifically come out to land from around the world, from South America, from Europe, and everybody else from NA and otherwise. They've all come here, and then they were able to triumph above the rest of them and to be able to.
Who said he looked like VV? Alright. Flambo does not look like VV.
Bro, we are cooked, chat. What are we talking
about? So heartfelt, like warming to hear like their friendship. And I kind of want to ask y'all that. Did y'all see that in their gameplay,
Bro,
in their
where was
style?
that?
Like that friendship, that bond, did that help actually elevate
In the
them
main
to
brawl
become
chat.
world
Who said he
champions?
looked
Well, you
like
gotta have your
VV,
teammates
bro?
back, you know, so I think they did a really beautiful job of covering each other. They were making
Bro,
sure that,
we're
you know, hey,
cooked.
all right, you're going to go ahead and commit to this. I'm Hideaway. I'm here with the Lance. I'm going to go ahead and hold on. I'm going to protect you. So, yeah, for sure. They're looking out for each other, both in and out of the game.
I mean, I think it's extremely important. I
Limbo's got
even
one hell of
watching
a
them play
stat
the game, you know,
for
in between
once,
the
bro.
matches, I would catch them.
He's got
He has to go against.
He's in a really long losers bracket.
Yeah, I'm good.
I don't know who he
Even
has to
looking
go
at the
against.
Yeah, he has to win one more for him to be top 8.
With
Yeah.
Godly, someone he shouted out in that interview saying, "This is one of my friends."
Wait, hold up. He kind of
Clearly,
does look
there
like that
is
one
something
VV
about
skin.
doing it with
I
your
know
friends
Flambo looks
for
like
a lot of
a
people makes the difference.
He's starting to look like
That's why so many
the
people-
streetwear
it's not
VV.
uncommon to
Yeah,
hear
bro.
Brawlhalla players say, "I prefer playing doubles more than singles because you get to
Bro.
win and you get to do it with a buddy. You have the most opportune moments to have those conflict averse, like skillful moments where you peak together with a friend because it's like, I'm not gonna get mad at you. I know you. You're my bro. We've been through this. I'm dapping up. You're Goku. I'm Vegeta. They pound it out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it's so clear. I love watching these people play, man. These kids are so good and they only get better.
God, I mean, they must also feel so proud of each other too and what they've accomplished. Now, I gotta grab your final thoughts on everything that's happened and are, of course, the new World Championships for doubles. Dara, final thoughts?
Me personally, I'm just so happy to see a North American win because we needed this one. Kaida and Lotus went down, and also Active Munu went down, which is such a tragedy. These are two such amazing teams to watch. But of course, we're gonna have a little bit of North American bias here, I think, at least with me. So I'm happy to see them. It was an amazing tournament so far. There were so many amazing upsets. There were so many new teams and new pairings across regions, and people that we didn't expect to do so well. And so I'm just so happy that we had the chance and we had the privilege to be able to talk about it. It has been a phenomenal pleasure to do so. This was such an amazing end to doubles.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm inclined to agree. You come here on Friday, everyone's playing their heart out. You're meeting, it feels so friendly. You know, Friday always feels so friendly. Oh, hey, Flambo, how you doing? Oh, yeah, I'm a big fan, blah, blah, blah.
Hi, baby.
I've been playing since 20 whatever, right? And then by the time you get to Championship Sunday, it's like, it's just, you can slice it with a butter knife, man. Like, it's just so tense. Everyone is so locked in. You can feel the focus. Me, I don't even get to compete, right? I'm sitting here yapping like I'm about to do something, but these kids, they out here, they're pouring their whole heart and soul into what they're doing, and it always feels inspiring when you get to watch someone try their hardest at something, because you're always going to respect the grind. And so I'm just happy to be able to sit here, perceive it, and talk about it as a fan of the game and a lover of the community.
Wow, that is some truths there. Y'all, seriously, wow,
Dude,
just what
you know what?
an
I'm doing it, bro.
unbelievable doubles tournament that we had here at the Brawlhalla World Championship Expo 2025. The team of Zen and Hideaway claim the crown, so congrats to them on that win.
I bought the game that I wanted to buy, like, when you're not on or I'm just chilling, I'm on Geometry Dash, so I might just spend the rest of my money on some Brawlhalla stuff.
We're going to take a break.
You should save a seat for the AOT crossovers for see what they are.
Of the singles tournament. Don't go
anywhere.
anywhere.
That's December 3rd.
Yeah.
Dude, I should save up. Yeah.
Stop doing
They
it,
have
bro.
to be, one of them has to be a sword light. They have to be.
Yeah. I really like. I think one of them might be a Tori, but I'm hoping it's not because Tori has like 5 or 4 crossovers, bro. So like,
Imagine somehow we get a Tesco one, bro.
that would be crazy. Yeah, that's not happening, but
Why can't we have Rey Mysterio? Come on.
yeah. But yeah, it's Aaron, Mikasa, and Levi.
Yes, bro.
Or Levy.
Levi has to be someone good.
Yeah.
Levy. This is not a Leviathan.
Bro.
Dude, should I start playing Kaya now, bro?
Maybe, bro.
Do you wanna play some friendly twos?
Type shit.
Let's just play some friendlies. Get out of that XP phone. You're playing over. Like, bro.
Wait, how much?
Get out of there.
I got 19 minutes. Fuck. Oh wait. What's
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You can gain more XP in some friendly games. Come on, bro. Hurry up.
My bad, gang. My bad.
Bcx 2025. We've got random cosplaying.
Hurry, bro. Hurry.
Bro, hold on. What the fuck is this, bro?
What is what?
Look, bro, what the fuck?
Oh, it's random.
It's random, bro. It's me, bro. Random Hero 727, bro.
Alright, love you, Grandma. Alrighty. Yeah. Let's see if we see Croxo. Croxo.
Holy non-aura, bro. I want to see that fucking fate, bro.
Yes, bro. Cassidy. Oh.
Q Pink as Cross.
Boo! Are we dead ass? Jala. Are we dead ours?
A season for Hala cosplaying pro. Pianovania.
Oh, so I'm gonna tell you this right now. I can stay on longer. So I'm gonna get off at. I'm gonna leave at 6 at my time because my friend from high school is gonna come up for like 20 minutes to say hi and stuff.
Oh, bet. Okay.
Yeah,
He'll
so
be
we can
leaving.
play.
Wait, no.
I'm just gonna have to get in the shower because he's coming at 5:30ish. So I'm gonna get in the shower like here like at 3 or something. We're gonna play for like 2 hours.
Bad. We just
That's
saw
pancake,
you.
bro.
We just saw you.
That's pancake, bro. That's pancake.
I'll show it your character. Look.
Yes. Yes, bro. Holy moly.
She needs a bigger spear. Not gonna lie.
I'll. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Val.
Look at her, bro.
Hell
no.
no.
Kind of ugly.
Bro.
What? Did you say the N word?
Negan.
That's not Negan. That's Nick. Like, bro.
Bro.
Where is he? Where is he? Get off the stage.
Bro.
Is that Fiat?
No.
I don't know why Fiat didn't play in Brawlhalla. Maybe he got 100 billion. Ew. Goth. Who the hell are you? Goth chick knits? Yes, it is.
Bro.
Okay. Come on, where is he? Where is he? Show him. Who in the hell? Oh, that's Rayman, bro. He's supposed to be Rayman.
Yeah, he definitely got bullied in school, bro.
Yeah, he did. Why'd you walk him like that?
Yeah, bro.
That's Yumiko, bro. That's supposed to be Yumiko. Got on stage. I used to be a pro player. Retired. Thank God.
Alright.
Ew. Alright. Ew.
Bro.
Hell no.
Chill, bro, chill.
Okay. Show him off,
The fucking spirit
There you
enlighter,
go.
bro.
Oh, after this is my boy, bruh. Yeah. Here, Yos.
What is this?
Gently, like, go away.
Okay, bro. What the hell,
Gently
bro?
go away. Oh, it's Proxo, look, he does 6-7, bro. Watch, look.
Hype
Ready?
shit.
Boom.
Look, bro.
We have Jumping Bean cosplaying as Thea.
No, bro.
Stellar. Well, not her, but that's her legend. Yeah. I hope she gets kicked in the jaw.
Bro.
Yo, she had the most enthusiasm. I don't know if that's a guy or a girl, though. I hope that's a girl. Because if a guy's acting like that, he might have to get a bullet in his head. Just kidding.
Bro. No, bro.
In Brawlhalla. Isaiah has blasters.
Oh. Your hair falling off, bro.
Now it is time
No.
to announce the winner.
Where the fuck is the fate, bro?
With their Grim Reaper next.
Okay, bro, I'm gonna calm down.
Bryn. That is really good Bryn cosplay, though. Not gonna lie.
Wow, I need to go to BCX. How that?
That is our Queen Nai, Brawlhalla Mama.
You imagine her just poking you with that, bro.
Alright. Get out!
And the winner of our Spirit
Hey, I ain't complaining.
Jumping Bean as the those shoes are sick.
Yay.
All of the movements down and everything. Congratulations, Jumping Bean.
I think all of them just smell bad, bro. That's what I'm thinking of, like.
Yeah.
Thinking of Brawl and BCX live event, bro. They just smell.
So many people put so much time and effort into the accessories that we've got here
That bullshit.
for all of our cosplays, but at the end of the day,
Are we gonna play friendly twos or what?
and
Yeah.
that is landing
Let's wait till this is done, though. Best accessory. The Knicks.
Why the? I want that
The hell
fucking
is
fate.
that?
I want to see that fucking fate, bro. Where is she?
Oh, she didn't even go up on stage, bro.
Bro,
She didn't
why?
go up on stage, bro.
She was such
I don't
a
know, bro.
fucking
Maybe
daddy, bro.
Maybe she got ran over, bruh.
No, bro.
No. Why is the Diana above the thing blue?
Massive congratulations.
Dude, that would be a cool accessory to wear, but like, I don't know. Lost Aura.
Yeah, lost
Show her how to
Aura.
wield Scythe Siphon. Show her how to wield the weapon. Show her.
Let's Scythe
Ugh.
down air you, bruh.
Yeah. She didn't win BCX. Put that shit there.
There's one of the glass trophies. I'd rather have one of those than the regular trifle.
Bro, she did not win BCX, bro. Put that trophy down.
So I've been playing Brawlhalla since 2017, and Nyx is my first and forever loved legend. I have never strayed away from.
If she can get a reward, we can get a reward, bro.
Type shit.
Dude, if we go next year, I want to make sure we're like really good. Like by BCX 26, I want to be at least like at least really close or 2700.
Yeah.
Because I feel like if we're 2700, we have a decent chance of getting top 32 and then like getting like a BCX finalist, you know?
Yeah.
Dude, are you excited to go next year?
Hell yeah.
Dude, I'm actually hyped, bro.
I am too, bro. You better be able to go, bro.
Dude, I hope it happens around the same time like my Thanksgiving break starts for college too, bro. That'd be amazing.
Yeah.
We can go terrorize the streets of Atlanta, Georgia.
Type shit.
Dude, I'm thinking how long my hair will be if I don't cut it for another year.
Yeah, type shit. That's what I'm saying, bro. Goofy odd dance, bro. What's up, babe?
Dude, I don't even know what I'll look like, bro. I'll probably look like Ogrim.
Yeah. So
oh my
fucking
god,
pissed
all those
that
are.
Fate is in there, bro. Those are all shit. All fucking dog shit. That Fate could have won the entire fucking, the whole fucking
I don't know
thing,
why.
bro.
Yeah, bro.
That's not even glazed. That's straight up facts, bro. She was so fucking beautiful. Like, bro. She could have won the whole thing, bro. Especially, like, why didn't she participate, bro?
I don't know, bro.
Get this shit off
Maybe
my
she,
screen,
maybe she forgot about it. Alright, come on, bro. I invited you to a friendly twos lobby.
Holy fuck, bro. Leave me alone. Holy moly. Holy moly.
Yes, King. I forgot I had the skin.
Holy moly.
Play matches as legends with fuck in their name.
Oh, yeah.
Win count double.
Play
let me
matches
go
as
there.
legends that have been to the Fang Wilds, do 150 damage in a row without getting hit. Perform backdashes. Play matches as legends that have been in the Fang Wild.
Does Brent have a bot? Bro.
Has Olgrim been in the Fang Wild before?
I just checked right now. No, that's like Arcadia, Dusk, Mordex.
Yumiko.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Yumiko as well.
With slide charge. Okay, yeah. Slide
I'm trying to look who has
heavy
bot
attacks.
in their name that I could just play.
Okay, play matches as those that have been. Okay. Slide charge, Sigs. I'm gonna be playing Yumiko.
Dude, who has bot in their name other than Atori that I want to play?
Oh.
Oh my god. Guess I'm getting a Tory.
Pipe shit. Oh shit, let me.
gonna turn on some music and sweat. Be right back.
Type shit.
I'm about to get serious into the queue.
Type shit. Type shit. That's what I like.
And hideaways. Watch out, watch out. Like,
Like, bro.
Three, two, one, brawl!
we sold. If that was hideaway, he would have killed you right there. Okay.
Oh yeah, you would have got.
Then would have followed up with that. Okay, bro, calm down. Fighting Radish, bro. Hold up.
Is that kind of a slide charge thing?
Probably. I'm surprised I didn't see Sandstorm on King Zuba.
Type shit. You can't slide charge anything, but you can slide charge anything. Okay, that worked. Mole, mole.
Hey, I don't mean to like.
What?
I don't know.
You got a problem with it,
Dude, I think people are. Dude, I just think people are trying to like hate me, bro.
Yeah.
Like that ass.
Type shit, bro.
We got the guy telling you to shut up because he asked about the room code. We got some guy crashing out because I told them to like, why even join if you're gonna be on mute? To have a conversation. Like I hope that ass he wasn't serious, bro. Because if he was serious, dude, that's actually sad.
Yeah.
Getting pissed off about that shit, bro. I just started laughing, bro. That shit was hilarious. I wanted to rage bait him. That's why I said it when I left. Did that Brawlhalla and rage baiting? Oh shit.
Oh my god, bro.
That doesn't work, bro.
Type shit.
Hit me. Punish that. Why didn't he jump?
Hope like I'm a slide charge is done off of that. I'm hoping
Probably.
it is. I got a lot of slide charge sticks. Yeah, I hit opponents with slide charge heavy attacks. I got 10 in that one game. Okay. Confirm backdashes. Damn, I only did one backdash. That's crazy.
You're cooked, bro. You don't even play the game.
We're cooked.
Yo, guess what?
What?
Guess how much, bro? I just installed a new chimney. Guess how much it was, bro?
5 gazillion pesos. That's like
nothing because it was on the
$4,000.
house.
Alright.
Okay. A lot. I don't know.
3,
No
2,
debate.
1, brawl!
I need the bleach. I like bleach. Queech boo, queech boo, queech boo. Alright, bro. Stop backdashing and hit follow up.
I gotta hit my backdashes, bro. Can't help it.
Just do that normally. You don't do that normally?
No.
Bro, why is he only after me, bro? What? Oh my god.
I call him Mole.
Yeah. This Loki hates me, bro. I'm telling you. Ass. Where are you going? Yeah, that's a combo. Spreading Guichibu and Hexo, that one game. Like, what am I fighting? Yo.
Bro, what the fuck?
What, bro? I'll give you that bomb. That's all on you, dude.
What do you mean, bro? Oh, shit. We're locked in here, right?
Got you. Okay. He burned all of his options, I think. He burned a lot there, though. I'm fine. That was just unarmed. Didn't really do much.
Yep. I'm gonna do this really quick.
No way. Okay.
Red team wins.
I'm gonna redo my game. I don't like the black backgrounds.
Wait, Cat, he just said he didn't like black. That's kind of racist, right? Right, chat. I know. Give it up. Give it up. I know, right? That's so kind of weird, huh? Huh? That is kind of weird, huh? That is kind of weird, bro. Yeah, I know, bro. Like that's just crazy as fuck, nigga. Like, fuck, dude. Like, fuck.
Okay. What the hell is this? Oh.
I'm winning now. I'm winning now.
XJ Cool J versus Stingray. And he has a game off Stingray and he's also in the lead. Wait. Yeah, what the hell?
I'm gonna feel well anymore. Is Piper gonna go with you to BCX and play?
Maybe. She'll be my next partner if you aren't, bro.
Yeah, bro. I'm not curious how far you'll get.
Online. Online.
Okay, Toby.
We want to lose Stingray.
And Morax is the legend?
Yeah.
Hang on there, man. Yeah, I gotta win 10 matches and not that bad. Did you see the shit about them changing the stats too? It's not just specs, they're gonna be changing strength, speed, and defense as well.
Yeah, I'm curious on how they're gonna do that, bro.
Yeah. That's exciting because a whole new meta's gonna happen. I'm excited for that. Could help us, bro. I'm really excited for that, bro. Okay, I still have my fucking... Alright.
I can get a K on the right side of the stage, I'm just gonna D-Light Serum. There we go. Alright. Is he not gonna DI, or we're gonna play stupid? See if we can cook up with sword and scythe. Try something. Well, then I can side sig that.
Don't kill him.
Blue team wins.
Dude, I love and hate Atari's D-Sig, where like sometimes they just go through it. Yeah. Dude, I got cigarettes, bro. I got candy cigarettes, bro.
No way, bro. I love those.
Yeah, I got candy cigarettes, man. Uh-oh. Wow.
Did you get a superhero pack or just like a color flavor pack? What variety? Like, dude, does that have a superhero on it?
No, my grandma it had like a horseshoe on it.
Oh. I had Spider-Man one, bro. Thought it was so cool.
Yeah, smoking behind the tree, thinking you're all the shit, man. Wanna feel buzzed? Like, good yourself. No. Boom. Boom.
Boom. Boom. Where is City Blood going?
Trying to get a KO on the right side of the stage. Trying to end-light the boy. What is that? A heal? I'll save you. Ding. Ding.
You got all the KOs, what the fuck?
I did?
Yeah. Who else is Thing Wild?
Yumiko, Mordex, Dust, Arcadia. I hope Stingray wins. He should win. Unless he sells like this.
Nah, he's chilling.
Could be it. Yeah, that's it. Okay, Stingray won by D-Sig.
3, 2, 1, brawl!
Brawl. I feel so sorry for that. Oh my.
Holy aura.
Wait a minute. Wait. Can I get a KO on the right side of the stage with this? No. Let me delight him that way.
I'll right side him for you.
Yeah. Right side this. What am I doing to him? Come here, come here, come here. Oh, he's wrenching you, he's wrenching you.
No way.
Why are we on my teammate? Come to the right side with me, bro. Thank you. Make you the little dodge read on you? No. Let me get my KO.
Kill KOs, bruh.
Please.
Before I get him myself.
Ah, yeah. Wait. Wait.
Oh, that's not that bad. What the fuck?
Where'd he go? Right side KO.
Holy fumble.
I don't think Dirty Dan can even get a right side KO. I can't read them, bro. Hold up, they're actually goats. Oh, come on.
I gotta survive, not one stop.
Fire. One. Let's go. One more, one more. One more. Thank you for doing that for me. Get your ass over here. Alright, come on. Combo time. We're gonna lose.
Oh, now where they go. Oh shit. One more dying, one more dying. What the fuck did you make that out?
I should bet on Hennessy. Eat. Yo, bro.
Yo, bro.
Are you sipping on Hennessy? Eat.
Yeah.
Okay. Like YNW Melly. Okay, I'm not playing on this map, bro.
2, 1, brawl!
Yeah.
You in a lobby?
Yeah.
There you go. If I see Blaze at next BCX next year, I'm gonna say I'm his biggest fan.
Shit.
And I'm just gonna say hi to him.
Type shit.
Say hi. And like, can you sign my Bryn skin?
3, 2, 1, brawl!
That'd be tougher, no.
That'd be so tough,
I turned on Loki.
Type shit.
He DI, that's why I answered. Oh me. Not. My right side KO. You said you can steal my. You said you can steal my KOs. Who decided that? Nico, you. Bro.
Oh, shit.
I got one, bro.
Got my challenge, stud. Give me something good, give me something good, give me something good. 750 gold. Holy fuck, this game sucks. I'm 2k away from 1 mil. Oh my gosh, no way.
Wait, I can finally play. Wait, where is she?
Holy shit.
Dude, what if we get go to this comp, bro?
What's the plan, bro? Like, bro, this is fucking game, bro. When you get your challenges in, we're going to
Reduce?
Yeah.
Reduce dispute. But I do feel ourselves improving though, I really do.
We're finally at 24, bro, like...
Cause like we hit it before, but not with other people. Like we hit it with other people.
Yeah,
and plus it's my first time hitting 24 team rating, not
Yeah.
personal, you know?
Yeah.
Dude, the next goal is 25, but I feel like that's when we're gonna get a real big skill gap.
Yeah. We can officially say we're mid-diamond, bro.
Look guys, I'm Zan. Like bro. Your hideaway, your hideaway.
Type shit.
I don't ever recover.
Follow up? We're selling, bro. We gotta try. Put on that fucking spike bomb, motherfucker.
Going on? You wanna kill me?
Don't let him go. I'll let him.
He's clipping you, bro. He's clipping you. Alright. Nice. If I started off, right, I can desig back towards you when you inlight. Just letting you know.
This fucking bot.
Every time you went over there, she just jumped there at you. I couldn't even hit my decent. That shit was hilarious.
How many challenges you got left?
I have to KO 3 more people, and on the right side, then I have to do like 300 more damage. I'm good. Are you okay with being on Macho Man? Because I can play Gaia.
Yeah.
That's good.
3, 2, 1, brawl!
It's that weird side of the damn stage, bro. That's tough. Oh my god. Am I dead? Never mind, I'm good.
Why is he not
Could be dead. What? Bro, friendly 2's cursed, bro. You can just do whatever they want. Stack on top of each other.
Red team wins.
And so you can just chase dodge up there and recover it. Okay, now I just have to get 2 more KOs on the right side and we're done. I really like this comp, though. It's a lot of damage. Dude, I'm so excited for Winters as well, bro. We're improving, I feel like it. Dude, if we get a high, like, I don't even care about hitting top 32, and like, I mean, I do care about it, but I just care about if we get a higher placement than 63rd.
Yeah.
Or not 63rd, but like, yeah, you know, yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, brawl!
Who's the go at saving? I'm the go at saving. Bro, this comp is crazy.
Yeah.
Holy shit, bro.
Good game. Red team wins.
Did I even get any kills on the right side? No. I forgot about that, Loki. You dead ass though. I love this comp, bro. Like, do you want to get good at the comp?
Yeah. I still like to keep
God.
Teska and Machaman as well. But...
Yeah, Teska and Brain in the back pocket. Yeah.
Yeah.
Three, 2, 1, brawl.
Go get that. You gotta get your right side KOs, bro.
Oh shit, you're right.
Can I get out of this?
I totally forgot about that. I was just playing the game, Loki. My fault here. Let me just try and get one.
No.
I think thumbs down to me. Is that it? Was that it? That was it. Okay.
What'd you get?
Let's see. What does that say? Let's see what I get. Oh, ooh, I'm not mad at that.
What'd you get?
I got black light for Petra. I'm not mad at that. Dude, I'm gonna get Kaya level 25 so I can get her black.
Nice.
Okay, so let's not join the Brawlhalla thingy because we're gonna get told fuck up. Oh,
But it might. Well, we might get lucky.
It might be funny.
Yeah, bro. We do it, bro. We do it. Okay, let's do it.
Let's join.
Oh wow, someone joined this one. Yo.
Yo.
What's
Yo, what's your room code?
I'm just now setting it.
267512. There we go. Here, put it on put it on like not friendly Tuesday. There you go.
You said it's what?
It's 267512.
And you said what?
They took random out the game. You can't play random no more.
Where the fuck is
no,
random?
it's just tournament.
Oh, it's just tournament.
All right.
Custom.
It's just tournament. My fault.
Put it back on random.
Sorry, King.
Ban him.
What?
Forced to pick a character?
May I please?
Forced to pick a character. Forced to be a Brawlhalla player.
Random really helps you get better.
Well, I'm 1400.
I'm Plas.
So teammate, you better get ready. I'm not gonna lie, you're gonna have to carry me.
We're both ass, and these niggas are boyfriends. We lost, bro.
3, 2, 1.
All right, bro.
These niggas got in a call this morning and said, "Yo, join lobby 3."
Yep.
Lobby 8.
Practice, bro.
I knew they were boyfriends. They have the same name.
Shit's cute.
Bro, it's like back and forth.
Oh yeah, you got it, bro. Lobby 12 just opened up.
All right, bro.
Damn, he left. What did y'all do to him?
I don't know, man.
I don't know. Who cares? Doesn't matter.
Dominating.
Oh, so I see. You guys wanted to do this so you can do team combos.
Blue team wins.
What you mean, bro?
What?
Where'd Bill go?
He left, bro. He left everything.
Oh, okay.
They watch out their team comboing and then they target one person.
Isn't that how you're supposed to play twos, bro?
Yep. Just letting you know how it's gonna go down.
Dude, look at that dumbass thing I just sent you, bro. That I just found.
Type shit, bro.
Are you diamond in ones or in twos?
I'm gold, bro.
I'm guessing in twos.
3, 2.
I don't play rank.
Brawl.
But you have a diamond border.
Oh. What?
You lied to me though.
Not diamond, bro.
You just lied again. Why you keep lying?
Whoa, lagging.
Your mother didn't teach you anything else?
No.
Oh my god. Ah, you suck. If you were a diamond, you would have hit that. See? If you were a diamond, you would have hit that too.
No.
See? If you
Gotta tell you that, bro. Bro.
Yeah, I don't want to play this shit either. I mean, if you got boyfriends just hitting team combos 24/7, who wants to play?
Yeah. Yeah, you're right, bro.
Yo, what's up?
What's up, bro?
My bro starting, bro. It's the code, the one in the lobby.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one, yeah.
Bro's just starting up. Give me a sec.
Happening, bro. Dude, I don't want to say anything.
So wait, you're not in our lobby, right? Right now, as of right now.
No, he's not in our lobby.
Okay,
I am not in the lobby.
Just ban him. Ban these two. Just ban these two.
You'll have to wait for some.
All just started. Custom join room. Where is he now? It's good. I'm not. I'm spectating type shit. Okay. You ball.
Look at that, bro. Look at that sense, bro.
Yeah.
Like, bro.
Why am I spectating? Yo, fuck this shit, bro. I'm out. See you guys.
Okay, bye.
What? Alright, bro. Later.
Y'all niggas back.
Bro.
I'm about to just start like cussing out the next guy's team, bro.
Bro, what is going on?
I'm about to just like let it off on somebody, bro. Like I'm about to get in my mic and just start spamming like I don't know whatever voice mom makes them hurt their ears, bro.
Yeah, bro. Let me go in their server and tell them like be good.
Tell them 2,000 plus. No, like tell them like 22 plus, bro. I'm not trying to have like some fucking boo-boo shit, bro. I got my V6 code. I think you should too. And I got it for Lin Fate.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm at 194 out of 300. Hopefully I can get it.
No.
How many points are you at?
208, I think. Oh, I got it for Shang.
208.
Hold on, I think I have
208.
every
I have
V.
194.
I think I have every V color for Shang now. Hold on.
Here, let me go grab a charger for my phone. I'm gonna be right back.
Oh wait, hold on. Put this on real quick. We got V6. Oh. Got V1, V2, V3. I need V4 and V5. Stuff on it.
Picture this in 4 setting perfect Thanksgiving table. Seasoned turkey, dinner rolls, and homemade gravy. Laughter around every plate. At Kroger, we know your loved ones are counting on these moments to bring joy. And our quality products help bring these moments to life with low prices in every aisle. Find all the perfect ingredients for holiday joy at Kroger today. Kroger, proudly serving Texas for over 70 years.
An ice cold Coca-Cola is perfect, but a free Coca-Cola from Sonic with endless flavors and add-ins like cherry, jalapeno, or lime, perfect just got perfecter. Whether you're into cherry vanilla with sweet cream, strawberry jalapeno, or green apple and bourbon caramel, Sonic has the perfect Coca-Cola for you. Create a Coke your way, any size, any flavor. Free for a limited time, only in the Sonic app. Live free, eat Sonic. Limited time offer, see app for details.
If you want to live free, yeah.
Anyone here yet?
No. We should get our voice mods ready.
Got you.
Just no crazy shit, you know, because I'm streaming.
And guy says, "What's the room code?" Shut up, fucking go. Like,
bro.
How many times did it say it for you to understand? Like, this is not JJK. Wait, should I put on like some shitty ass should I put on the Grinch? Voice sticky?
Like, bro.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Okay, can you hear me? So
I can hear you now.
Okay. Yo, can you hear me? Type shit.
Yo.
Do I sound magical? Do I sound magical?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you
Why can't I hear myself?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, do I sound like a banana? Hi.
Yeah.
Yo. What's going on?
I can't hear myself. Hello?
Oh, yeah. Hello?
Yeah, this is bullshit. Now I can't even hear you. Hold up, give me a second.
What do you mean? Bro, you so high. Oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah. Stupid bitch. Stupid bitch. Stupid bitch. Stupid bitch. Stupid bitch. Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you. Okay, making sure my shit works. Okay. Oh man,
Hi, Abyss.
Hold up.
Yo.
Yo.
What's up?
Hi, Abyss.
What's up, man? What you up to, Safe?
Just chilling, you know. Trying to look for some custom twos.
Bro.
Yo.
I can't even hear myself when I talk.
You're not supposed to be able to hear yourself, dumbass.
I want to.
No, bro, you ain't gonna be able to talk. I can't talk when I.
You having a voice changer, nigga. I heard how you talk.
What you mean, bro?
Yeah, it's a voice changer, bro. It's a voice changer. Yeah.
I gotta
that's
hide
not a
my
problem,
identity
bro.
type shit. Hey.
You fucked up for that shit. Talking like an autistic nigga.
Oh, you got problems. Let's go.
That's kinda fucked up, Kobe.
What you mean?
Oh shit, bro. That's not fucked up, bro.
You don't fuck with it type shit.
Oh no.
Why don't y'all help me out get like 2,000, like a diamond, nigga?
What?
Why don't y'all homies like? I mean, why don't you fellas like help me out to get 2,000?
I don't know.
I can't even hit 2,000 myself here.
You can do it, bro. Don't worry. You just gotta play the game alone.
You should give me a voice changer, nigga. Fuck with that shit. Ooh.
Started so hard.
It's a secret.
No secret who. He's saving me a. I'm getting smoked.
Bad though.
Oh my gosh, I'm so.
A shot.
And I'm dead.
Red team wins.
Okay.
Look at that goofy ass.
Type shit.
No.
No?
Mm.
3, 2, 1, brawl.
That's that.
Bro. Oh shit.
Yeah. One down. Oh no. He got angry. Other way, then you would get it.
Red team wins.
Right. I don't even think you can hear what I'm doing, can you? I'm just trying if I can fix it in here.
I can hear you.
No, I know you can hear me. I'm talking about my voice mods.
Oh. I mean, I was hearing them, and then you turned them off.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can still hear you, but you don't have any voice mods on.
Can you hear this?
No. Do you have it in Discord?
You hear that?
Where it's
You didn't hear that?
on it? Do you have it? You have to go to Discord. Go to Discord and go to your audio.
I know that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, man, you have to have your input as that. Okay. You can just
Hello?
Hello, I hear you now.
You hear that?
Yeah, I heard that.
Okay.
We got some.
Now you can hear him?
Yeah.
Can you hear this?
Okay. Kind of.
Yeah, that's good. Fuck, bro. Maybe because it's not here. Everything's up. Whatever. I won't worry about it.
I don't worry about it. I don't worry about it.
Like shit. Banana D, bro.
I know.
Meme and a bit of wee wee.
I know. It's the second plenty.
You must pay for 9/11. You must pay for 9/11.
Suck at the game. Spinning Olgrim.
How's that go?
As you can set going on.
What happened?
Shitty off players. Hold on.
Hey. What was that about, bro?
I don't know. Godly is going against right now.
Sounds good.
Let me turn this shit off. Okay, here.
I've
the down air into the GCD sig. Godly cannot make it back. He burns the dodge early.
Wait, can you hear me now?
Takes the game in the explosive play.
Am I back to normal?
The down air into the immediate GCD sig.
Got him with a bird foot, bro. Send him straight down to that bottom blast zone. But Raiders always a stone-face assassin. And we're seeing the replays here as he was able to get game number one against Godly.
I mean, Raiders didn't jump off stage.
I got Kaya Black now, bro.
You know, wasn't getting hit by it the entire game that time. So, I mean, what a big tempo swap up to dash.
Wait, can he talk? Can you just start, like, yapping? You sound
yappity, yap. I know why.
He really committed to the low recovery read. If your opponent's
staying
on stage all the time, you might as well go low on the wall. He punishes it, then GC down 6 and finds the KO. That's what I love about Raiders. His
so much better. Now you're deafened. There you go.
Go for a big play, and the big play was still relatively safe.
Dude, why is
Raiders needs to win
bro,
this set.
we joined the Brawlhalla thing. Either they hate us or we're ass.
And it lets him kind of use the movement that he does. And
is this elimination?
Right straight to work, 4-piece, gonna finish off the sand. And a huge chunk of damage already off of Godly. 9 seconds.
No, this is winners.
Jump immediately because you got hit by a sidelight earlier, so you want to jump over it.
This is winners.
Gets another side arrow. Aaron's recovery.
This is winner semis. Winner semis. Yeah.
Answered back with much. If you're gonna be trading one gauntlet hit to 4 orbs,
do you want to stream it?
It's not gonna work out.
Oh yeah, no, not one time is it gonna work out.
I can watch it with you.
Against Godly's gonna send him all the way over to the other side. You saw the force come off of it. It means Godly is getting very close to being knocked out here. Rage is gonna go ahead and push, put the pressure out here. The dare is gonna connect, and Godly's sitting down to that bottom 45.
And once again, Raiders, they're conditioning. A lot of times he likes to dash to center and then try to scoop with sidelight. That time, he uses his movement to get himself into the downer position. Side air to recovery. Godly getting put in a very bad spot, but Godly picks up a sight. But this damage is not working out. You need to match the damage. You need to match the stock right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's just slipping further and further away for Godly right now as Raiders continues to get in his flow. Keep it, no, exactly. Just a dare you.
I'll be like Sandstorm and read him.
The down air will keep Godly at bay. Another one. Godly cannot come in. He tries to get the weapon throw and get some sort of interruption there, but Raiders is able to stand firm.
Incredible confidence, takes a weapon toss, immediately end lights. Godly getting hit off stage with the side air. Side air from the movement catch. Radish is completely dominating. He's not doing it in any crazy way, but that's another downer to catch Godly on a high recovery, and Radish is up 3 stocks to 1 on EU's hope in the west side.
There's nothing Godly can do when he's on the wall off stage. It's such a small wall there that Radish is able just to put his dare off the side of the stage, and there's nothing Godly can do. But finally, the clapback from Godly gonna go ahead and get that first stock finally off of Radish.
It's not going to be an impossible game for Godly, but he's going to have to do something he really hasn't done yet, which is get successful early damage edge guards. The end light comes out there. He gets the read he wants, but not the right spacing. And Radish immediately answers back. The high recovery goes for the second exhausted one off the top. Godly with an air into side air. He gets a nice bit of damage, but they both put themselves in sweat beads after offense, so it's hard to get back to the stage before your opponent.
Radish whiffing in the wrong direction. Godly able to get some offensive off the punish, though. Radish coming down. Godly cannot catch the landing. Okay, neutral light, neutral light. Now we're going to send him over the air.
Ooh, big call out, and that's the call to
swap
take
Godly.
Game
Come on.
Caw for real. Radish showing that Red Raptor signature kit at the
I don't even care that I'm winning.
And swapping it up. We saw the beak and the foot.
He's using everything he can, the power of the orb, the power of the last Sentai to win this set. The more I watch Radish, the more I think this has to be incredibly deflating to your energy. These games are quite grueling in the pacing, and when you're losing and also getting hit by really, really strong reads, it becomes so difficult. Radish is getting those 4 hit strings, and we're going to be seeing a swap from Godly onto the Nimue, the pick that beat Radish last time they met each other. We'll see if the Orb and Spear can do it.
All right, Godly going against the
game plan.
3, 2, does it pay off or does it not? Man, Radish just has to be so active to fight.
Adding side air, Godly saying I can do it better myself as well, side air.
He wants that spear. Spear's in such a good spot right now, and now he can play around. He has a little bit more of an advantage in the air.
Oh no, that's a dodge, and that's a 3-piece. That's a lot of damage. And another down, Godly recovering too high. GC down tick, no, just a slide off down tick. GC down tick again, Godly avoids it, but Radish still in the driver's seat. The downer sends off stage. Another down air, Radish gets the edge guard. Radish up 3 stocks to 2 to Godly. He takes the first stock.
It's still, this is winners, it's winners.
Sequence.
Godly didn't even get to push the button. Like, Radish was in absolute control that entire time. There was no offense at all from Godly.
Remember he set Guichibu down?
Tried to run away, but Radish right there with the pressure. We're seeing Godly kind of fight back a little bit off the orb. Sayer's going to send Radish out, and a little damage being racked up. Godly actually keeping things pretty close here. If he can confirm this stock, Sidelight Sayer will do it. Yes,
we got to lead that.
His first stock. Put
Let's
this all
go,
baby. Godly going to juggle. He's going to stick with the orb.
We've yet to see this form from Godly immediately evening up the stock count and not taking extra credit. I love the aggression, immediately dodging, chasing after Radish as much as he can. The downer will catch the jump though, and that's going to be a recovery to follow up. Another side air here, and the orb mirror going to Radish's favor so far, but Godly has really not tried it much. He lost his stock on the spear in the last one.
Okay, sidelight Sarah, that's going to be some more damage against Godly. He stays out of the way of the orb ground pound. Okay, Nair's going to catch Radish. He's going to use that side platform, falls right into the sidelight. Godly going to hit him with a 3-piece, get that extra damage off of it. Radish holding down. We knew the Dare was going to come out. Godly was ready for it that time, taking the upper route.
Another high recovery from Godly, getting called out with the side air. That time, Radish trying to line up a downer. Godly going for the recovery instead to put out a hitbox in time. And
nice!
Beautiful. Radish tries to
Keep
go for
this
a high
lead.
recovery of his own, but Godly is 2 on top of it there.
Such a good signature kit from Dusk, and we saw that neutral right there catching Radish off guard. And here we go. Godly is now in the driver's seat. He has the lead. We need the bonus damage, and that side light, D-light is going to be good. Comes up off the top of the platform, getting some more damage against Radish. Radish is now on the retreat. He's running off stage, comes back up with recovery. Godly able to land.
Oh my goodness, the side air into down air now, taking a page out of Radish.
I gotta kill.
The recovery doesn't kill off the top. Another recovery attempt whiffs, and Godly with a 2-stock-to-1 lead. He throws his weapon away. He looks like he wants to go over to his spear here. Maybe go for those anti-airs and punish Radish, who's taking to the skies, but Radish has really not hit many buttons in terms of the light attacks. Finally getting punished there on the side air, but the side air will take out that stock. Radish forcing last stock.
Okay, this is a super good position for Godly. This is the best opportunity he has had so far in this set. The Dusk is working out, at least in the first game of trying it. But now he has no weapon. Okay, we're back on the orb. We're going to get this Ditto back again here in the center stage. Godly's going to catch a landing off the neutral light. Ooh, try to get the big call out off the down sig, but Ray just saw it coming, and a big punish off of it as he jumps off the platform.
Nice.
Oh, he got an extended combo. Nice. Damage. Side like Nair, side air. Radish not ready to hit the dodge button, and Godly wins the orb mirror once again. He continues his streak to 4 games to 0 to Radish's Red Raptor versus his Dusk. This seems to be the kryptonite pick against Radish. We'll see if the success can continue along in the set.
I worry about the adaptation though.
Yeah. Just want to boy win the Autumn Championship with, baby. Let's get it.
He's had a game to play. He's had a game to go ahead and get the read on it. We saw a lot of what we were going to see from the Dusk. We saw the signature kit, and now Radish has that info to go off of as we get in here to game number 4.
Such an important set here for EU fans everywhere. Radish. The
2-1,
he has match point against Godly, but Godly with the spear now. We throw our boots away immediately. Radish wants the orb, and Godly does as well. He throws his spear away as well.
All right, orb against orb. I think we're going to see a lot of that this game.
A lot of nairs here. So obviously, when one goes for a nair, the other one's going to want to try to catch a landing, either a sidelight or nair, and they're going into that conditioning phase where they're juggling each other, and then they're going to start going for sidelight callouts on landings. It's very classic orb mirror.
Yes.
As a side light, now we go into downers and nairs and landing side air from Radish on a whiff punish.
Oh, nice nair. Puts Godly off his position. Another Sarah as he comes back down the stage and keeping those nairs out there. Godly able to find his way back through. Those are becoming less and less effective as the set goes on.
Nair waiting there, almost got the side light. I think Radish definitely thought about it, but Godly able to fast fall back to the wall before anything crazy happens. Nair into recovery. It doesn't find a connection on the KOing moves. The side air will send Aussie to will find a KO. Radish slowing the pace of this game down, and he's now taking a stock. We've seen this in the last game, though. He took the first stock, then lost the game. We'll see if Godly can come back once again.
Yes, we have definitely seen this before. Oh, Godly, nice Sarah coming back down stage, whiffs on the neutral sig. Radish, gets caught in the neutral air from the spear. But Godly is getting so much damage out. The side sig's going to connect, and that is going to be the first stock off of Radish.
Plays a little bit more accurate while he's being aggro.
Find those KOs. The orb is so consistent, but sometimes you need that X factor, and the spear can give you that great anti-air options. And like we saw, the signature kit on Dusk, maybe a little unorthodox, but definitely very strong. And light forcing Radish on the right side of the stage. They trade down airs out in the air. A nair comes out, catches the landing with the D-light, gets a nair, true confirm after that. Radish looking to go to the skies to avoid the Nimue pick, but Godly is right there with him. The side air lands, putting him off stage. Nair waiting. Radish using the platform, dropping through Endlight, sends Godly off stage, charging up the slide charge. D-sig, it catches Godly asleep at the wheel, and Radish is 1 stock away from an all North American winners finals.
You be forgetting those even exist, and then he just pushes the button. Godly having a very difficult time, a whole stock behind. And this is kind of what I thought was going to happen. It worked out great the first time that Radish saw the Dusk, but now Radish has got it figured out. Ooh, coming up with the recovery off the soft platform. Radish trying to catch that landing, and he does 3-piece, 4-piece, finished up the recovery. So much damage, and it's starting to get very, very dim for Godly right now. Ooh, nice. good hesitation, a good call out for Godly to not get stuck with that side air, but he's getting caught off that side platform again.
Ooh.
We see the beat come out. Godly's ready for it this time.
Light sends off stage Godly with his chances, with his hope to make it into winners finals once again, but Radish, the ender of dreams, the landing side air gets called out by the side stick. Godly now with an opportunity. No weapon on Radish, goes for a high side air, but a side stick will be the answer to that
We've seen
stock,
worse.
and it
We
is
can
not
win
over
this.
yet. Godly will have to play this close to flawlessly versus Radish, as he's going to land
satellite
onto an orb.
stairs
He's going to find his
and
way
one
to
on
an orb, and it's going to get real scary. No, the battle boots and Light sending off stage.
He's going to try and get the knockout on the boots. I mean, he does have a pretty good advantage. I don't see it really being that much of a risk. Oh, the dare is going to whiff.
Wait a minute, is that enough?
That
yes,
does?
Radish
Wow.
wins the set 3-1, and it is an all North American winners final.
Oh, I fucking hate this dude, bro.
That is absolutely insane.
Oh
what a
my
nail
God,
biter
bro.
of a
Fucking
set.
garbage
Godly
can,
trying to
bro.
make those
Why
deep
can't you
set
play like that in
adjustments,
fucking
mix things up
twos,
against
bro?
Radish. Not quite enough, but this is winner side. Godly is not done yet. He still has an opportunity to still get another banner on the wall.
Yeah, absolutely. The elimination side is there for that reason, but Radish, I mean, that's something
Fucking
that when he's
boo-boo
able to bring to the
balls.
table, the aggressive signature usage, going for
What's the next
unorthodox
match?
plays, not just playing it safe, but also realizing when he can smell blood in the water and say, I can take a stock here.
Yes.
It's a very scary Radish to be facing down in any tournament, especially one like BCX 2025. The stage so bright, but Radish, I mean, he's been playing so well on this orb.
He knows exactly when to push that heavy button. Not a second too early, not a second too late. He catches you off guard every time. We saw the slide charge action there. Yes, I get super hype when I'm not on camera, but that's okay. Radish, we see the finish off the stock there, and that is going to go ahead and confirm him into grand finals.
Looking so solid there, 519 damage. And I mean, just completely dominating this pick. Game number 3 gave a little bit of hope, but I think you called it out perfectly. Radish.
Oh, wait. Radish is going into grands now?
I know what it's going to do. Look at the disparity.
No.
53% accuracy on 62 light attacks versus 29% on 63 from Godly. He hit a lot of signatures, which confirms stocks very early, but the fact that you're able to completely dominate, almost only allowing about 20 hits on yourself.
If Radish wins
close
this
to
next
maybe
match,
30,
he's in.
including signatures and light attacks, that
But
is
depends
a
who he
Radish that is
fights.
exactly what we want to see. The Stonewall Bastion, he will not give up anything.
All right, but we are going to hear from the man
So
himself.
Godly is
We have Glitter Explosion.
2 wins away, I
standing
guess,
by
now
with
from getting a
Radish.
medal.
Huh?
That
Godly
3-1
2
win,
or 3
securing the
game
other
wins
spot
away
in the
from getting a
winners
medal.
finals
We have to go through
match.
elimination side
So you're
now.
coming over
He
here
was
taking
2
a couple
games,
deep
but
breaths kind of after that
the
win.
grands,
So
but
what's going through your head right now?
yeah.
It was a really hard set, to be honest. Like, I think the last 2 times I fought Godly, I lost. So I knew it was going to be a really hard set, and I'm really glad that I ended up winning and making it to the top 3.
And we heard the casters talking about it. Now that you've won, you've made your way through to winners finals for an all North American finals. What does that mean to you?
I think it's really awesome. Like, it's been a while since it wasn't just like double Brazil. So now that it's guaranteed NA versus NA, I think me and Marky Moo are representing NA really well.
Yeah, you guys both had really phenomenal performances in your winners semis, but you still have to get through that winners finals to then make it to grands. So how are you feeling about your performances so far? Do you think that's going to happen?
We deadass might
we'll
just get
see.
a
I'll try
Marky
my
Moo
best, and
versus
Marky Moo's a really good player, so
Radish.
Marky Moo
it's
versus
gonna be a tough
Godly.
one.
No, Marky Moo's
All right, well,
beating Radish,
honestly, you heard the casters hyping you up,
For
saying just
grands,
how
anyway.
clean your performance was,
Radish
whether it was
isn't.
your
Radish is
accuracy or your
gonna get
ability to
fourth
kind of
or
prevent
third.
yourself from
Well, I
taking
guess
too much
third.
damage. Do you feel like you're proud of what you just did in that matchup?
Yeah, I would say I'm happy about my performance.
Sweet and simple. I love it. I love it. Well, you
Should
still
have that same
have
energy
a
in
little bit
twos,
left
you
on the
stupid
day to go.
fuck.
For now, we're going to let you take a rest as we
Oh my
continue to
God, I
get
hate
through
this
our
dude.
singles
I
matchups.
genuinely loathe this dude, bro.
Thank you so much, Glitter. And
Monier
I mean,
versus
wow,
Stingray
an
right now.
NA winners final.
Well, we already know
What?
who's gonna win that.
My heart. I was.
Hey, you never
I
know,
was
Stingray is-
in my
Stingray
hearts of
can
hearts.
kinda
I
go
was
crazy.
wishing for an NA,
but
winners
it's
final.
Monier.
I just, oh my
Yeah,
God.
but like,
I know, I got so
University
excited I
Cup's
called it
kinda on
grand
red for
finals.
Cup
Like,
so I don't know.
like, do we really have it? Is it happening?
Is it happening? Everybody's happening? Is it true? NA's, are we back? Like,
Still a little more work to do, but we are guaranteed to have a North American in grand. It's been a long time.
It's also 2 podium placements for North America guaranteed. Obviously, as a North American fan, you want to see at least one of them take the first, but the fact that of the top 3, 2 will be North American confirmed. We're in 2025. What year is it right now?
I don't know. This is the World Championship is
World
what I know.
It is an interesting timeline indeed.
It is awesome to see that, and I mean, just props to Radish. So that was technically on the winner side, so Godly is not gone yet. He's just on the elimination side. It's just much harder for him to get all the way back up if he's still rooting for that top spot, right?
What about
And
Boom
so,
Boy got?
real quick
I know
here,
he's out
just
probably
any
now.
final thoughts
Wow,
about
Boomer, everyone's telling Boomy it's
couple
NA
last
versus
matches
NA
before we
winners
gotta head
finals.
into
Rest
break?
easy, King.
Marky Moon makes our jobs
Region
easier
did.
as casters when he does
Update
that.
just
I mean, are we
started.
kidding? Like it's winter semifinals. We're hitting 4 Scythe end lights. Like we just got
Where
it like that
is
right
your
now.
mic,
Amount of points.
Boomster?
And then he wins, and then he immediately like it's almost as if the game went into real life. He
Yo,
completely, like,
Boomy,
he just ran over to
BCX
his opponent and
2025
just
is going
shook his
on
hand.
right now.
Like that's exactly what happened in the game. He just could not. You could
Hey,
not get
Boomster,
Marky Moon
like,
off of that 10 kilo.
like,
An
bro.
incredible showing, and this is a very very exciting matchup in winners finals.
Yeah, he said, "Yo, Boomster, BCX 2025 is going on right
We
now."
will see him a little later here
It's
in
going
grand
right
finals
now.
when Anne's
know.
already
You
so
must
happy.
Hey, Boomy.
I'm really
Why
proud
aren't you
and
there,
happy to see
Boomy?
him
Why aren't
rise
you
up.
Blaster
A
Sam?
lot of us are as well. I mean, the crowd was going off. All right, thank you guys. We'll be jumping into top 8 of the Brawlhalla World Championship just right after this short break.
Happy April Fool's, Boomy. I'm about to just explode Boomy.
Oh. Can I get our fucking AOT reveal again? Ugh.
Were we able to see some SIGs at all?
For what? Oh no.
Oh.
It was just the trailer reveal.
Obvious Boomy. Obvious Boomy.
My time. So wait, there's Darth Maul, John Cena, who else is a crossover for Authority?
That's it.
That's not it.
Yeah, I'm being dead ass. That's it.
That's not it, bro.
Zuko, bro.
Huh? Yeah.
Zuko.
That's fucking 29. Oh, Zuko.
No.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. 3. Okay.
That's 3. That's it.
Yeah.
Bro, look at the reveal, bro. Look at those SIGs, bro.
That's crazy.
That's Onyx. I hope you know that's the Onyx figure.
Yeah. Bro.
Oh, this is some broken SIGs, bro.
Oh my god, bro.
It's Stalker. It's
Are
Stalker.
we dead ass,
Ready for
bro?
the movie everyone's been screaming for.
You did not just call up my fucking Legend of Bill with the garbage FNAF ad, bro.
Oh, you got the same ad?
Bro, we're fucked.
Onyx on roids.
Hard shit.
Oh no. Rated PG-13. Only in theaters December 5th.
Are you gonna go watch it, bro? You gonna go watch it?
Handcrafted with cuddles by the Merc with a MetaQuest. All your dreams of being inside me come true in VR.
I don't want to be inside.
What's good? It's your boy DDG, man. Y'all ready? Watch this.
When we come through, better get out the way, cause I'm locked up in the beat his case. Clap. All I need is a beat. I can say anything on a song and it's still gonna slap.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, here it is.
I thought this was a fucking Gundam or like Transformer ad.
It's Raidish.
Bro.
Who though? Who?
Now that I think about it, one of them. Oh fuck! It might be an Azuri crossover.
No.
We
Who
are
has the
back with the
tops? Jack
Brawlhalla
Mike
World
Hyde.
Championship 2025. And of course, things are heating up. And we got more singles competition here at the Gateway Center Arena in Atlanta, Georgia. We're starting to make our way slowly into top 8 here. And so now,
Holy moly.
let's go ahead
There's Blaze, Blaze.
and pass it to the stage to Glitter for the introduction of these next players.
It's time to keep the competition moving. Up next on the main stage, we have Moonier.
Fucking the bad bitch who did me wrong. Fucking the bad bitch who did me wrong.
And facing off against him, we have Stingray.
Holy shit.
It's time to find out who will continue on in the competition and whose journey will end here. Let's get into it.
Thank you so much, Glitter. Now, let's set the stage here just for the folks. Just need a little bit of a reminder. So we have Stingray versus Moonier. This is on the elimination side of the bracket. So stakes are high. If you lose, you are going home, all right? And so with me back on the desk, it's Slow-Mo, it's PJ. Guys, I need to grab your thoughts about this next set.
This is a crazy one. Moonier has been getting so good over the past couple years. He just keeps improving. And in Stingray, he kind of gives us information to go off of and then kind of steps back and doesn't give us information to go off of. So, I mean, he's PR number 3 in North America, but how does that level up once we get in here against another region? So, hopefully, I mean, we're looking at, it's been Moonier 4-0 in history against Stingray, but Stingray has been able to take a couple games. So, he does have the ability to do it, but Moonier, especially the way he's been playing in 2s and the way he's been playing today, Moonier is scary.
You never know, man. You never
incredibly
know.
excited for this match. I'm sorry. And when you were talking about the stakes here, I got like a devious smile. I'm like, this is the best part of every bracket. We are now in the elimination side. The backs are against the wall, and it doesn't get any more stressful, high tension than this. We have Stingray rocking a Spirit Legend, but throwing away the hatch, picking up an axe, saying Brent can get it done. And Moonier has a plethora of legends. We've been seeing him play, so well in 2v2s with gauntlets and boots, but he's also had a very strong orb in the past, as well as a hammer. Maybe he'll throw in a Thor game.
You never know. Really never know with him. He is a mad lad. You never know what he's going to pull out of his pocket.
He pulls out the best legend in the game. We got Petra on the side of Moonier versus Bryn. I'm excited to watch this one.
I love it, but Moonier is going up against one of the most methodical players in Brawlhalla. Stingray is so good at picking apart the mechanics of the game. He does some of the best weapon guides on YouTube. See if he can convert that into a win here on Demon Island.
Gonna definitely need all the help he can get as we get into this next game. The downer comes out.
I'm back.
With a D-Light into side air, and
I got chocolate milk.
Pretty strong so far, but no big reads. Completely flipping the script. The ground pound comes out, and Stingray avoiding it. Side light, waiting for Moonier's landing. He does catch one there, but it's just the kind of feel out stage here. No big strings already.
No. And I think we're going to see a lot of that. Unless Moonier really does start to get comfortable, he really does start to get confident, I don't think we're going to see any of those big, anybody going for huge strings. We're going to see that chip damage. We're going to keep things in neutral. We're going to keep things close, not be risky. But,
I love that from Stingray there. The side air disarms Moonier, forces the low recovery. He throws a weapon toss, but without a lot of momentum, so it does the arch. It lands very slowly, and then he walks up and hits the signature to cover the landing back to the stage. Really smart stuff from Stingray, using all the options given to him. The downer comes out, and unfortunately, a grounded downer on the stage stops that edge guard attempt, but a side air immediately dashing back, catching the jump with a nair. Moonier gets an end light off stage, so Stingray without a weapon. GC side light into side air. Moonier not scared to pull the trigger on big moments like that off stage. GC side light, side air, and it's an even stock game.
And good thing he wasn't scared to pull the trigger on that, because he needed that knockout right then. Stingray was starting to get so much more momentum going in his direction. The side light going to come up with a nair. The nair is going to get a nice punish with the Sarah off of it. Stingray is going to try it again, try to get that snap back D-light, but Moonier was not in position.
Light into side air. Moonier now closing in on Stingray. Stingray's been very avoidant so far of the side light. A lot of the grounded game hasn't reaped a lot of rewards so far, but as I say that, a dash forward into end light, avoiding the signature. Side light into dealer's choice, and that time he goes for a dodge read. He doesn't get it. Side light, another wait. And Stingray isn't pulling the trigger on any reads so far. We see the ground pound wind up, but Moonier interrupts it.
Stingray's having some pressure put against him. He's
trying to
get back on stage. That nice little recovery. He's going to go ahead and thread its way in and send Moonier off the top blast zone. One stock left for Moonier in game number 1.
Like
Jump
4
side
or
airs, trying
5
to catch
hits
Moonir,
in
potentially
the
dashing through to pick up a weapon, immediate weapon pickup into an N-sig there, trying to catch Stingray jumping. Stingray's been so good at taking to the skies and then getting the pogo downers. Moonir losing his weapon in the process as well as burning his dodge, but the breakdance is able to take it coast to coast. Moonir now forcing last stock, an incredibly close game number 1.
Amazing awareness from Moonir. That was that slight little delay to know that it was the attack was coming out and to be able to get the perfect punish off of it. Moonir's put himself in a great position here, and he might almost have this back even, and that was one heck of a lead that Stingray started off this game with.
Oh, the high recovery. Moonir with a nice punish that goes back to the stage. Another gauntlet recovery. GC N-sig, you lose the stock off the top. Moonir taking the game. Oh my goodness, all of the strength stat, and that's exactly what you need to be worried about versus the Petra, is the ability to go for that GC uppercut, the N-sig on the gauntlets, KOing so early there.
Yeah, she has those options. She, he's running the, he's not running strength stance, so it's 8 strength on Petra. So much. He's a literal freight train. And we saw it there, hitting that neutral sig so high in the air. It doesn't matter how damaged Stingray was. That was going to take him to the blast zone.
Oof. Stingray will be taking it to a different stage here with the soft platform as well.
Big whiff on the stairs. Stingray, nice punish off of it. Coming down, we're gonna see the pogo. No, he's gonna get underneath Moonir with the recovery. The neutral light as soon as he gets back down the stage. Can he find him again? Moonir swapping over to the gauntlets.
Immediately walking forward into Stingray. Stingray was so poised in the last game, but now Moonir definitely realizing his advantage. It is putting Stingray in the corner and then avoiding a pogo becomes very difficult. But as I say that, a D-Light into recovery, a great anti-air option, but he doesn't find the KO that time. Another recovery does hit for Moonir.
Ooh, nice weapon throw from Moonir. That was just enough interruption for Stingray, but he's able to finish that up with the recovery. A lot of force coming off of that. Going to go ahead and take that stock off of Moonir, and that does give Stingray a very slight advantage, and he's trying to get that extra credit right here, right now. Moonir, orb in hand, the fadeaway Sarah, but that one is going to connect, and that's going to take Stingray off his first stock.
You get a little bit of a lot more versus the legend like the Petra, who can find stocks very early or just do so much damage. We pick up another spear. Stingray leaning into the weapon that we all know him for. A down air into an N-sig. That's a lot of damage. Stingray going for a recovery there. It gets avoided by Moonir. Moonir closing in. Stingray avoids GC and light to send Stingray back off stage.
Stingray's doing such a good job at using those nairs right next to the ground, threading those in there, and bouncing Moonir back up into the sky. Okay, we'll use the only bit of real estate he had on the stage to land safely. Big punish on the side stick from Moonir. Oh no, he just got a solid off over the set, but that is going to go ahead and connect, and that is going to knock Moonir off to the side of the stage. And Stingray holding on to his stock lead.
Such a smart option there to cover that corner space. The orb online now, the side light into Nair. Moonir's not been getting hit by much after the side lights, but Stingray has been so good at chase dodging or just avoiding in general to get away from the punish attempts. The recovery comes out, a big recovery from Stingray into a side air. Moonir with a ground pound there, goes through the platform. Stingray is ready for it. Another down light comes out, a side light to catch a jump, a Nair as well to follow up with more damage. Moonir is getting completely juked right now. He cannot find a hit, but as I say that, a GC down light into recovery will take that stock.
Stingray is looking phenomenal here in game number 2. It really does look like he's got at least part of the download completed on Moonir. The Nair is going to take Stingray off stage. The sweat beads come out, but he's able to Nair his way back up on stage. What's he going to do? We're going to see him take the air. We're going to see him just pull out the side light. We're going to dance around the neutral just for a minute, and a big punish. Moonir jumped right into it. Stingray was ready to lay the trap.
Moonir will hold on to his stock here and hold on to his chances for this game. Stingray already showing his willingness to get the KO options, and that's going to cover the jump to center stage with the spear recovery, and that's going to be a 1-1 set count. It is very, very competitive, very, very close. And I'm just waiting to see who's going to be coming out with the first big string, first big edge guard sequence. We've been seeing a lot of very respectable neutral on the stage. They're trading blows back to back. It's really interesting, the different strategies as well, as Stingray is leaning so heavily into anti-airing with it. And we see a counter pick here from Moonir over to the Roman Reigns. The hammer comes back. He said it to me before. Sometimes I just want to entertain, and the hammer is just that, entertainment.
Yeah, I mean, you can never go wrong with Taros. See if that axe is going to help him out against Stingray. Stingray, we didn't see a whole lot of the axe last game, but now that he's going up,
this is elimination, right?
It looks like he's a little more comfortable pulling it out and giving it a try. The Sarah's going to smack Moonir off stage, whip throw out. We're back on that spear.
Whoever loses this is out.
I love that combo from Stingray, and the Nairs have been picking apart Moonir right now, but you can never count a Taros out.
Never,
so I guess this person will get like 7th
I mean, this is looking very rough. The down light does catch Stingray jumping in the air. The side air will cross up Moonir.
Something like that, maybe. I don't know.
Opportunity for Stingray as the down sig is the one to cover the option, and that has worked so well to cover the grounded state.
So I do worry we got into a little bit yesterday watching Stingray, and he got a little too comfortable just throwing that signature out, and he got punished big for it. I don't want to see him rely too much on it in this set against Monir. Ooh, Monir's reaching the recovery coming up. Stingray's trying one of his own. He misses, but the dare's going to back on the stage.
It just made me leave.
Is going to connect. He downlights over. Monir keeps him off the weapon.
It made me leave Discord.
Didn't even notice.
It was so close there. Moonir having so many opportunities to find
Damn,
a
bro, alright.
hit anything meaningful. As he's dashing forward, trying for the D-Light. We see a side light into D-Light, into recovery. Stingray.
Oh my gosh.
Still.
D-Light,
oh, I didn't even know Moonir took it.
There you go.
Up 3 stocks to 1, and the Roman Reigns was not the answer.
No, not at all.
That was the first game.
I mean, this is what Stingray does.
Look, bro, it's your ad for you, bro. The ad's for you, bro.
And he exploits your weaknesses.
Oh.
Here we go. He's going to drop back in. A full stock to work with here. Monir's
For you, it's for you.
That's hammer in hand. That is a way to get it
Valid,
done.
bro.
Some more damage against Stingray. Monir trying to build it up a little bit, but another signature place by
The guy who told you to like back off and turning the room code needs those, bro.
Yeah. Like once again, Stingray has been so effective at anti-airing Moonir.
Yo, Stingray on the cheer.
We should just start rage baiting, bro.
Because he'll always find a way to punish a side
if we do our best.
What's the room code?
He gets into sweat.
What's the room code?
He reversals though with the recovery. Immediate chase dodge downwards. Stingray getting out of dodge with that nair though to give him back some space.
Yo, why is Stingray cooking on Bryn?
Cider from Moonir keeps the action going.
Alright, the disarm though could be huge. It's gonna hit again. Stingray gonna go ahead and take himself back off stage. Oh my goodness. Alright, okay. I'm sorry, Stingray. I will shut up.
It always works. The signature always hitting. This weekend before it started, Stingray said, I figured it out. I know what I need to do to win. I love those signatures that are able to cover so much space. And the
got
has been so
what
good
if Stingray wins the world championship and they quit the game?
I'd actually be happy if he won.
Stingray will find a way to hit that sig.
Now we're gonna see a little bit of here, the utilization of that Bryn kit, and it's literally
as long as
Gottlieb
gets top 3, I'm happy.
The knockouts each time we go through here, we see the D-Light in recovery off of that one though. Monir working there. Okay, there we go. The unarmed recovery from Monir, fighting back a little bit there.
Legion needs a Bcx medal.
Oh no, we're just gonna get right back into it. Just kidding, we're not gonna show you that one.
Getting right into a counter pick for Moonir here. We're going over to the Dusk, so we want a spear. We want an orb as well, and we saw a lot of success from this from players like Loras and Godly, but right now Moonir is putting his own spin on it. The side air is a little bit too low. Stingray now with an opportunity, but Moonir gets the side air out in time, sidelight into Nair.
Fine, he has axe. He can easily get back that lead.
Quite a bit of damage.
One more sidelight Nair, and he has it.
Anytime Moonir goes into the sky, Stingray just has to put hands on it. There we go. Huge combo, finish off with a Sair, and we're going to get some dust action here as we are seeing the spear ditto now as Stingray's having a hard time dealing with his favorite weapon.
Cider landing the Genlight off stage. Moonir is
Holy Maharaga.
Oh my god.
His Pogo off stage. Stingray now getting sent
Take your treasure.
Off stage, he has to cycle over to an axe. Moonir without a weapon, but he's still fighting unarmed. He feels the momentum.
Dude, I saw some funny meme yesterday. It was a JJK meme. I forgot what it was.
Oh my god.
Is up 3 stocks to 1.
Stingray is about to flame to that neutral sig. That is 3 for 3 from Moonir. He is catching Stingray with it, with no,
my goodness,
no fight back. Stingray just jumps right into it. There we go. He pulled the trigger on at that time.
Are we gonna get a 3-stock from Maraga himself?
But he put himself low. He gets hit with a pogo
no,
in the process.
Maybe, no, yes, yes, no, maybe so.
It's just a recovery, and that's going to be 2 stocks.
That's a recovery.
Still with an opportunity. He can take a stop early. He can win this in game 4, but it's looking like a game 5 to me slow motion.
Well, finally able to put the brakes on it. Moonir was really starting to put the work on Stingray there. Oh, throwing that neutral stick again. Stingray finally being able to put a little bit of punish on it. Sair's going to hit, in the sideline. There we go. Hit him. Grab the cancel D-line in the recovery. Not enough. He cannot get up with the exhaust recovery there at the end. But now Moonir with the side sig against Stingray. The dare is going to miss. Oh, but he hits him with another side sig, and that is going to put Moonir up 2-2 against Stingray. We're going to game number 5, PJ.
Oh my goodness, I cannot believe we're seeing this Stingray look completely lights out, unstoppable on the spear. Moonir couldn't jump, he couldn't land in the corner, but Moonir completely flipping the script and completely taking that spear game plan over to Stingray. Remix will take us to game 5 here, and this is our first game 5 of this stream, I believe, so far, right?
I don't know.
I don't know. At this point.
I can't do nothing but be in the moment here, and I don't know. I mean, it was literally the neutral sig that won that from Moonir. I do not think that is going to work 2 games in a row against Stingray.
Absolutely not. And Remix, thank you. Game 5 indeed. Let's get a 3-2-1 brawl going, because this is incredibly close.
There we go.
That's our first good one of the night.
I heard that
so many great matches lined up. As we get into this one, though, it's
Did he
game 5.
stop the run or just go on Brim?
No, I do not see
Still on
Stingray
Still on
falling
Bryn.
into the same traps as a game number 4. He knows what is
Hope it
at
doesn't
stake
sell him.
here. He knows what he is capable of, and we're seeing that D-Light come back. Munir staying out of the way of it. It is just a spear. Ditto here. Munir with the D-Light in the Sayer. Can he catch him through that neutral stick out? And Stingray keeping his feet on the ground this time.
The pogo, the side light. Munir getting put in a terrible
Why do you
spot.
keep getting those ads, bro?
He's gonna let it rip. The end light sends off stage. Munir
Don't got
picks up
Twitch
Norb this time,
or
trying to
whatever.
break the mold here, not favoring the Spirit Ditto, and that's the side thing.
No, it's the same one.
Nice.
And Stingray's
Good
up
lead
almost a
from our boy.
completely flawless stock.
No, he sat there and he took all the abuse last game, took all the punishment last game, and now it's time to punish.
What?
Munir unarmed,
What are we
can't find
talking
a
about?
weapon drop. Stingray's gonna D-Light out of the way and let Munir get the orb in hand. We're seeing him come up with the nairs, catches the side air, going down the ground pound, but you're gonna get pogoed.
Not a lot of horizontal forgiveness there when it's in the aerial version of that move. The Nair comes out as well. Another Nair and to a recovery. Munir trying to find any way to get back in this game. Stingray will not make it so easy. There's no more free lunges in top 8. Sidelight into side air, nowhere near KOing. We're going to need a lot more damage built here. Or a deep signature. Stingray avoiding it. 2 exclamation points. Avoids the secondary GC side stick. And Stingray's back to center stage. Back with another stock to work with.
Yeah, we're seeing the signatures come out from Munir, and it's not effective. Got to cancel sidelight into Sayer. Is going to go ahead and confirm that stock off Stingray, and things are looking a heck of a lot closer than they were 5 seconds ago.
And with the orb in hand, and especially at this low damage, Munir's definitely going to be able to put on the damage. Any end light, any side light in there. That time to catch the jump from Stingray. Stingray somewhat floundering here. I feel like when Stingray's jumping a lot, it's not working out. He wants to try to anti-air Munir. He needs to be the one on the ground.
Oh, nice snare, gonna send Munir up. Everybody's gonna land safely. Munir wants the spear. He wants the ditto against Stingray. Stingray has the edge guard position. The sticker's gonna work. Almost a top 45, and it is gonna go ahead and confirm. Stingray is 1 stock away from knocking Munir out of BCX 2025.
One of the only last hopes for EU right now, avoiding the side stick, gets a pogo. Munir going for it all with that Nair. A GC D-Light into side air. Munir getting sent off stage. Stingray now holding this off platform. The Nair comes out and he goes back to neutral, but he has such a big lead. Munir's trying to figure out a way to break through. Stingray's movement is impeccable. The orb getting an end light, but it's not nearly enough. The side light, the D-Light, the side air. Munir getting sent off stage, and Stingray knows that he just needs to play it safe here. He knows he has such a big lead, avoiding the side stick there. Another pogo that time. The damage build is looking good for Stingray. Oh my goodness, it didn't KO though. The D-Light sends off stage.
Oh my
chases
God.
him off using the D-Light. The side air confirms it, and Stingray moves
Stingray
on
is
into
so
top
fucking
6
insane
as
at
Munir
BCX
bows
lands,
out.
it's
A
literally
incredible
unfathomable.
showing on the Bryn from...
Remember against 2022 against Kinda?
It's the year of NA. It's the year of NA. It's the year of NA. But
One stock,
what's gonna happen?
2 like
The timeline is
60
developing right
health,
in front of us,
fucking
PJ.
China's
We're
like
watching
2
it just
stocks red and
transform
he
and just
reverses,
bless
bro.
us. NA absolutely rocking singles today. A lot of opportunities for NA to put a trophy in the cabinet today.
I mean, it's incredibly exciting to see that from Stingray there. I love the adaptation. I love the willingness to realize that even though you got hit by a lot of N6, even though you very much so lost game number 4, you still compose yourself. You realize that a lot of it were gimmicks at the moment and just little things that Munir was able to get lucky on, and he was able to hold himself confident, and that shows Stingray is back in a great form here at BCX.
Yeah, it was literally just the gimmicks of the Dustin kit that was able to go ahead and get the dub on Dusk against Stingray. But once you tried that as another game, I mean, Stingray's already figured that out. It's not going to happen again. And we saw that play out in real time. Munir found out the hard way.
Yeah, and I mean, Stingray, he said it early in this weekend when people were asking him, why are you picking the Bryn? He said, I figured something out. And it's a lot off the back of the spear. He's willing to put people off stage and then trade his resources with their resources, force you to land near the stage or near the wall lip, and then go for a down stick. Covers so much space.
Wow, 100% accuracy with those D6.
The accuracy difference on the
Telling you,
signatures.
bro.
3 signatures. I know exactly what signatures it was. It was a side stick to take a
Take
stock,
them
to
tips,
punish
bro.
when
You
your
never
side
use
stick, and 2 down
D-Sig at
sticks,
all,
and
and it's
you're
like
looking
the
very
best
good.
move on Bryn.
But we're going to hear from him himself. Stingray is on the stage with Glitter Explosion. Let's hear how he got there.
And I'm excited to
What's
chat
the next
with
match?
Stingray as well,
Bit of
because it's the
predictions.
first time we get to talk. So first of all, congratulations on the win
Boy
there, moving
versus
on in the
Hughes.
competition. What was that series like for you?
That'll be a match to watch.
Honestly, game 1, I feel like I had like a very good flowchart of what was happening, but I messed up at the end. I got
I'm
kinda
going
greedy, got kinda
broke,
nervous,
I
and the end signal put me super
know.
early.
Well,
And I'm so glad like I didn't get tilted off of that. I was like, okay. I, like, nodded. I
I'll
was
do
like, okay, I got it.
5K.
I was kind of nervous, but I feel a lot better now.
I mean, and that's what the game is all about, right? Adaptation, being able to figure out your opponent as the time. That first game,
Oh my
people really saw the difference because you were flying around the stage like you had wings. So, I mean, how were you able to so quickly make those changes and keep your mental in the right spot?
Well, like, when you play like a heavier weapon like Spear Max, you
Oh
have to
my
be confident.
God.
Especially at Worlds, like I can't second guess myself.
That
I lost to
scared
Radish,
the
in
fuck
my
out
opinion,
of
'cause I
me.
wasn't
Oh my
confident enough in
God.
what I was doing. So I have no choice but to just be like, okay,
Well, now you move on in the competition. You get to continue trying to fight for a spot in Grand Finals. After that, are you feeling like you've got the
Oh my
confidence
God,
up, like
I
this is
can't
something you can do?
breathe.
Yeah,
I
like,
completely
after
forgot
that
I had
set,
voice
like, I got
mod. That's
the
my
nerves
numbers,
out,
bro.
got my
Oh
blood
my
pumping, I feel good
God.
now.
I mean, that's all that matters. Well, congratulations on the win. You could really
See
hear
you
the
back.
crowd pulling for you the
Let me see
entire
this live.
time. We'll be seeing you back up here in a little bit. For now, we're going to say, send it on over to the desk.
Yes, it is a proud day for North America indeed, but man, that was such a battle. We got to see a best of 5 here in the top 8. Stingray getting the job done against one of EU's best chance of being able to get a trophy today.
And it's crazy because the storylines just get juicier. Balloon Boy has made it into the top 8 at BCX, taking out Wes in the progress. And now, right after beating one of the best that South America has to offer, has to face the back-to-back, the 2-time world champion for 7th place. This is going to be incredibly close. And if Balloon Boy wins this, BCX Ones was a year of NA.
I'm nervous.
I'm nervous for both of them.
I mean, everybody knows that I am a diehard Balloon Boy fan, and going up against the 2-time defending world champion. But I mean, he could put, like you said, another North American player in the mix here to be able to win. And this is, I mean, I just can't imagine what we're getting ready to see. And we see this, we see it's very even between these two players. Crazy. It's gone back and forth. It's 2-3 in their set history, bro.
And you'll notice a 0 for golds for Balloon Boy. He's always just so close to winning big tournaments, big moments. Got 2nd at midseason, and it's just so close, but he's just unable to close it out in both formats, 2v2 and 1v1s. And you're wondering, well, does he win within region? On the other side of that, you got Markimu, who's been dominating in region. So right now, Balloon Boy is looking for an opportunity to continue the Cinderella run. He's the 2nd fiddle in North America, but he wants to take the main stage very shortly here, and he'll have to do it after beating West, one of the best in South America. Now he has to face the back-to-back, the 2-time world champion for 7th place. I mean, if Balloon Boy can move forward here, it would confirm 4 of the 6 of the top 6 as North America. What an incredible storyline.
I think back to something that Balloon Boy said to me, let's say about a month and a half ago.
Okay.
He was in my stream and he just kind of jokingly said, you know what, Slow Motion, I'm really good at getting 2nd.
Yeah.
And I look back at the history, and it is 2nd place, 2nd place, 2nd place. So I really wonder, like,
bro has got the wrench curse.
Yeah. You know what I mean? How does that set him up? Does this mean that he has plot armor against Hughes because he's so good at getting 2nd place? We're not in top 3 yet.
Yeah.
So I really don't know what that means, what the universe has in store here, but we see Balloon Boy thinking about it as we are getting ready to send it down to Glitter Explosion and say hello to these players.
It's time to get our next round of competitors up on the stage, and to kick things off, first let's bring up Balloon Boy!
I didn't mean it! I didn't mean it! What the fuck?
Yeah. Bro.
And on the other side of the stage, the back-to-back 2-time world champion, Hughes!
Let's get that emote.
I'm here, I'm at 252.
It all comes down to this one competitor. We'll continue on while the other goes home.
Come on, Balloon
And
Boy.
It's time for us to find out exactly who that is.
An incredible
Trespass
show
the domain of the
friendship
gods,
there, a
bro.
hug from both players.
And just win this shit, bro.
But as soon as they sit down to these setups, it is all business. One of them is going to move forward into top 6. One of them will be eliminated at 7th place. And you see the back of him right now, the back-to-back 2-time world champion on a legend that he has not won a lot with. He's playing the Priya here. It's going to be very exciting to see versus Balloon Boy, who has found a lot of success in both the Devil Jin as well as the Mega Man. So we'll have to see what he's going to be picking.
You know what? As good as Gauntlets have been, I want to say that it's going to be, the Devil Jin. But man, he's been so good on the Mega Man here lately. We're going to get Mega Man versus Priya. This is going to be an absolute battle, and I don't even know how these two legends match up against each other.
Our Blasters representative for this event at
Let's
the top
get it,
as well as
boys.
our Chakram representative. So one of the only wielders of the weapons here as we get into game number 1 on Small Fortress of Lions. And Balloon Boy starts with the Blasters. He's going to start with his Chakram. Exactly what I said.
All right, and he's going to go ahead and keep it fused. And okay, we're going to split it up a little more, a stringy bit of a weapon. As Balloon Boy now retreats over, see him just throwing the one pot shots from the blaster. There we go, nice catch again with another down air.
That really great stuff. You're going to see Chakram players a lot of times using that Nair as a great anti-air. We see the split that time to start a combo. Balloon Boy reading through that, getting the downers out. The side stick comes out there.
So deep against Chakrams. Hughes reaching down there, trying to hit with the split. But Balloon Boy's
as long as he doesn't do stupid ground pounds, bro, we're fine. I think he learned not to do that.
With the Nair, and now Hughes has that Chakram back in hand, and we're going to fuse back in neutral. Nice side light. It's going to knock Balloon Boy back a little bit.
It's almost as if Fuse has 3 weapons when playing the Priya. He uses the split and Fuse like 2 independent weapons so many times, and a side signature will be the first thing to take the stock for Balloon Boy, as he only needs 1 weapon to take the lead versus Fuse.
Yeah, it's actually a pretty healthy stock too. I mean, Balloon Boy just now settling into light orange, and more damage coming out. The down air from Hughes is going to knock Balloon Boy out of that combo. But now we're reaching for it. The Dare is going to whiff. Sayer's going to let him back up on stage. He tried to throw that weapon to go ahead and interrupt Hughes, but Hughes was able to dodge right through it.
And like sending Balloon Boy off stage, and this is the sword that's won 2 BCXs. And we know the story of the Hughes sword, but Balloon Boy right now on the Blasters has been so elusive. Hughes cannot find a hit. Balloon Boy, look at the movement. He's dodging through, getting the end light.
Down air, okay, end light, Nair.
Into another Nair. The
D-light.
action is starting, and Balloon Boy's running away with this one. D-light into side air for Hughes, though. The weapon toss will continue the edge guard. A secondary weapon toss. Do we get a third? No, and Hughes is unable to punish that recovery.
The third would have been disrespectful, but that recovery is going to go ahead and confirm. Bring these stocks back to even.
What's so funny?
Balloon Boy, he's looking for the weapon drop. He's going to have the boots on his feet.
I went back to your stream and it was the voice mods, bro.
The end light, but he's not getting much more. Balloon Boy so confident into the guitars.
yeah.
I like that side, like the Chakram. I mean, the Nair, the recovery.
That's our platform, bro. I don't think Hughes, we saw the sweat beats come out. I don't think Hughes was able to actually get a foot on that side platform. If he would have, it probably would have been a lights out right there for Balloon Boy.
He fuses them together as the punish and immediately going for the downer, which would have been very lethal at this damage range. Another
get on stage.
Balloon Boy having to go for a high recovery. Use whiffs the side stick punish, and Balloon Boy makes it back to the stage, but he's taking such a beating for it now. The damage is even. The end light sends Balloon Boy off stage. Use with the dash jump.
Don't you fucking ground pound
Balloon Boy, and none of them get a hit. That end light will send Balloon Boy back to where he came from.
Yeah, the edge guard off a sword is a very scary thing to be up against Balloon Boy. Oh! Use gave him another chance at life. Let him come back up on stage. He's going to hit him with the unarmed Sayer to knock Balloon Boy back off the left side. Sweat beats out. We're going to see the Dare come out. No. We're going to split off the side of the stage. Balloon Boy now with the position.
Flame sword. He doesn't get it there. The cider. Use with the cider of his own. Another recovery. Is it enough? No. It was split, but that one will take it off the top. Use up 2 stocks to 1.
Fuse is the first to strike in that situation. They're taking Balloon Boy onto his final stock. Balloon Boy looking for the weapon drop. He's got the blaster back in hand. That blaster arm from Mega Man. What can he get done with it? There we go, the side light off the split chakrams. Balloon Boy able to get out of the combo though. Fuse just picking away at this damage, slicing with those chakrams. Balloon Boy finally trying to get those blasters on Fuse, but the neutral game is slowed down a lot here.
Bro.
Running with the deep sider is really trying to get anything going. As Hughes has been so avoidant, and this is the defensive game that makes Hughes so difficult to deal with. We're closing in on the 4 minutes, but it won't be on his second stock. We'll get that stock off with that signature from Balloon Boy as Hughes now looking for a weapon pickup. He does pick up a Chakram, and he's leaning heavily into the Chakram. Nice little mix up there with the side stick.
It took Balloon Boy a long time to run that stock, but he was really good at keeping away the damage against himself. Before he can get it now, just like that, we're pretty much all even with Balloon Boy.
See, the reads are ready, the end light, but Hughes getting the juggle onto Balloon Boy with the fuse Chakram. The cider sends off stage. You don't get a lot of drift because you're not split, but you're still staying fused. GC downlight into recovery. Is it enough? Not quite. Balloon Boy now throwing his weapons, picking up another blasters.
He just needs one more of those.
Oh, nice! It catches him, and Balloon
Fucking go, boys!
Number 1 over Hughes.
I was scared. I was getting a little nervous. But Balloon Boy, you know, I want to talk about it during the game, but I'm glad I went ahead and waited. I've watched Balloon Boy's movement develop and evolve in such a way, and I wonder how much we can to playing with him.
Yeah.
He's taking that mentality and that discipline that he has learned from his twos partner, and we have seen him put it and implement it into his ones gameplay, and it's starting to be very, very terrifying.
Terrifying is a great way to put it. I mean, Balloon Boy's confidence with the blasters. No one else is playing your weapon right now. You are all this weapon has.
Yes.
And he's making it work versus a Priya versus the sword that's won Bcx versus the world champion. I mean, this is incredible as we go over to Miami.
Nice, we got Miami.
To the dome. I don't feel like we've seen very much of the stage at all this weekend, but we are going to go ahead and rock it here in game number 2. As Hughes has the chakrams, Balloon Boy with the blasters, and oh, nice D-light off the side of stage. Hughes able to escape. He does take another Sarah worth of damage, but we're back in center stage.
Yeah, I mean, this stage was traditionally banned against Chakram almost every single time.
Yeah.
But it looks like we forgot about what happened in the beginning of the year, and we are letting Chakram players take it to the stage. A very strong stage for Priya. The Cider sends off stage. Balloon Boy getting put in a terrible spot, but the damage, as you'll notice, because a lot of it is split, isn't doing a lot here. That will, though.
No, these higher platforms really do give Chakrams a very specific advantage here because they're able to be higher up in the air and reset their options to continue their strings. Lets them be able to get earlier knockouts in the air.
The Nair into the recovery. No soft platform needed that time, though, even with the split and Hughes completely taking over this game. Balloon Boy really didn't have much to rebuttal versus all of the damage, all the side light. It's the end lights, the landing side airs. Hughes going to be holding onto the Fuse Chakram right now. Looks like he's just wanting to get a hit for a lot of damage. GC downlight into side air. Balloon Boy now with a deep side air. Hughes getting disarmed off stage, looking for this edge grab. The side air doesn't find its mark, and Hughes makes it back to the wall. We make it back to the stage, avoiding the GC downlight, and Hughes picks up another pair of Chakrams.
Thought the side stick was going to come out from Balloon Boy there, but he restrained himself, and now he is just going to shark the ground, wait for Hughes to land. Nice there, big force off of that. Can Hughes find his way back? Balloon Boy's going to lay down that the edge guard. Bluff going off stage. Hughes is going to be right there. We're going to swap over the sword to try and fish out this knockout.
Oh, the recovery. That's going to get off the top. A great reversal from Balloon
just
Boy
perfect
to keep
pacing.
himself in this game.
He's barely getting damage and he's bringing it back slowly. Like
very
he's
scary.
just playing tug of war right
He
now.
needed that desperately. Hughes was starting
like
to pull away
losing.
with this game, and there we
Yeah,
go.
that's kinda
The
bad.
Chakram's coming out, but like PJ pointed out, that really is knockout by 1,000 cuts. But especially when they're split, you've got to hit your opponent over and over and over again. Hughes, though, working that edge guard. Balloon Boy trying to find a route to get back up. He gets pulled over by the side light. And Balloon Boy with the side stick, though, going to get a little bit of damage on Hughes. Goes down with the ground pound, but whiffs it.
Dashing forward here, he's obviously very good at hitting those side lights and the end lights. An end light there, a double end light, a Nair, a recovery. He
That
finds
kills,
the KO,
wow.
the big read. Death by 1,000 cuts is just that. It takes 5 hits, but the 5th one is enough to KO off the top.
Such a flashy weapon, so much fun to watch. Balloon Boy desperately trying to get a weapon in hand, and now we're going to be back on the blaster. Hughes retreating. Oh, he came back in a little early, got caught in that neutral light. But no, we're back to Chakrams. Is he going to go over and put the pressure? He stayed out of the way of the neutral layer, knew he had the chance to go back over, tried to put the pressure against Balloon Boy.
Hughes utilizing these soft platforms so well to get out of the corner. Balloon Boy using a platform he just created with that GC downlight into recovery. He's looking to get this jungle going. We need to find a KO, and especially off the top, and Balloon Boy wants that. Definitely fishing to try to reversal. Hughes trying to shark him. Hughes not giving much, though. A few side light will do a bit of damage, but Balloon Boy answers back with a side air of his own, and he's looking for this D-light into recovery. He knows what he needs to do. A GC side stick will be the attempt, but the attempt will fail. A side air will send Hughes off stage once again, though. Side light into weight. There's no more true combos off of that.
No, but it kept Hughes at bay, and he was not able to get back in and do any offense. Grab the cancel D-light's going to lay the bait, and Hughes is going to come in, get hit with the side sig, and that is going to go and put all the stocks even. Hughes and Balloon Boy, final stocks of game number 2.
Hughes just cycling right back over, going for
Come
a
on.
side signature,
Nice.
an immediate punish, D-light into side air. Balloon Boy not having a great stage control versus Hughes, but he flips the situation. The Fuse Chakram there is going to put Hughes off stage, but he's giving him so much. Balloon Boy is getting so much space from Hughes in those opportunities.
Nice, nice.
Oh, there we go, he's heating up, there we go. We're starting to see those blaster combos get extended just a little bit. Hit him with the 3-piece there. Back on the sword.
Hey, Balloon Boy's movement, dodging all
Nice.
the sword attacks. He's not even going for whip punishes. He's just getting the hit and then taking better positioning, avoiding the side air that time. That's 4 Hughes hits and have not been hitting it smart versus Balloon Boy, who now has Hughes on the corner. The side air will finally be enough. Catching a jump there. The blasters get knocked off of Balloon Boy, and Hughes going for it all there with that downer. The recovery will send up the side air off the soft platform. Balloon Boy with one more chance, but Hughes will not give him any more.
Damn,
D-light
bro.
into recovery forces this game 3 to be even.
Yeah, that's exactly what we kind of thought we were going to see in this set. The back and forth, the teeter-totter, the back and forth between these two players of taking the advantage state. Balloon Boy came out, shooting with the blasters, Hughes locking things down, finishing up with the sword there at the end. Very well played from him, and that was going to put everything tied all up going into game number 3. No legend swaps to be seen as we head in to yet another different stage.
Interesting, we're leaving this open once again, as the two soft platforms were somewhat of your demise, using them to much greater success than Balloon Boy, but Balloon Boy, I think I like this, picking up a pair of battle boots and trying to take, being very forward thinking, going forward towards Use, try to shark out some of these landings on these soft platforms.
I mean, that's something we have not going to see a whole lot of in this set so far from Balloon Boy, is him really relying onto the boots. I mean, last game he only had it equipped 5% of the game, with 0 damage coming off of it. So we're going to see how that's going to change going in here to game number 3, as he's now left unarmed, weapon drop right there, back on the blaster, and I think he just feels more comfortable.
Looking so solid here. The GC downlight into the downer, catching Balloon Boy. Answering right back to the damage, and the damage is keeping it very close here, but Use definitely wants a D-Light, wants to send Balloon Boy off stage. If I had to guess, the N-Light into the side stick. No punish from Use, but a D-Light into side air. We'll give an opportunity for Use here. No, he's not going to even take it. He just wants the stage control. He wants to be able to control the pace and sit underneath that rising soft platform. GC D-Light into side air now, looking for the edge guard is Balloon Boy. He doesn't go for anything. He's just so respectful of Use's recovery options.
Slide charge D-Light was a little rough there, though, putting him right in the sights of Use and taking a little damage from it. Now we're seeing the neutral stick come out from Balloon Boy in a huge whiff. Use, though, Chakram's back in hand. What's Balloon Boy going to do? He's retreating into the air. Oh, nice side stick. That's going to send Balloon Boy all the way out, not quite to the blast zone. Who's going to be the first to strike here? Is Balloon Boy, can he thread in a D-Light? No, he takes it from the sky, and Use immediately punishes it.
Having the option to go for such a quick and fast way to find a KO off the top on that Use Chakram is so important, but speaking of ways to take it off the top, the recovery from Balloon Boy on the blasters will be enough to find it there as we go into this next stock. We're so even in these games.
I mean, if we have a set that's going to go to game number 5, this is literally it.
This is the one.
Oh yeah, this is definitely the one. As Balloon Boy surging, taking it nice and slow. The down air is going to get things started a little bit, but he immediately retreats away. Just one little shot, it's off the blaster. So the side sig is going to go ahead and connect Use, reach out. Balloon Boy is going to go ahead and hit him with the back-to-back nairs and resets right into the chakrams from Use.
It's so smart, Balloon Boy doing the classic blaster side light, D-light. Now you're going to start jumping because I'm hitting you so much on the ground, and then get those nairs out. It's really, really good conditioning from Balloon Boy, and this time he's the one to push the issue. The sider does find Use, and now without a weapon, he does pick up a sword, but the blasters are online. The downer comes out, but the end comes out to try to respond, and that downer sends Use off stage. Balloon Boy, Use, can you make it back? No, you cannot! As Balloon Boy takes that stock up 2 stocks
the lead, and we're chilling.
And is rewarded with putting Use on his last stock.
And put himself in a great position. That's a pretty decent lead there. If he can continue just to be methodical and careful here and not let Use take it back away from Use, being careful, back-to-back side light. The ground to cancel side light. Off stage, Balloon Boy still has the options.
W.
The returning saves Balloon Boy.
Okay, that recovery is going to go ahead and finish it. But man, I can't believe you saved the stock from Balloon Boy, just bring him back up on stage and knock him back out.
We go down to a last stock. The game slows down once again with Use having the split chakram, knowing that he wants to be the one to hit second. We go for the fuse there. Great hit. But Balloon Boy sending off stage the edge guard opportunity. Use getting back to the wall. Balloon Boy getting a scoop of the D-Light into side air. Going for a GC side stick. Puts a hitbox out. Use burning no dodge though. He makes it back to the wall. Avoids the D-Light. Now it's his turn as the side light connects. The downer does clash out. But now Balloon Boy having the stage control misses the recovery. Use with an opportunity. Balloon Boy with another side air, and the weapon toss comes in as well as Balloon Boy knows Use in a bad spot, but somehow gets away with it.
Oh, I can't believe he hesitated. Use able to escape
so
that. Oh, yeah. But Balloon Boy's in a great spot if he can just do it.
He's freaking out.
But it gives Use the opportunity. More attacks coming out. Another reversal. Can he get it? No. Balloon Boy going to go ahead and take it back down stage. Hanging onto the side. The recovery is not going to be enough. Off the side of the stage. He's desperately trying to finish.
What are they doing? Use picking up a pair of chakrams. It's fused this time. The downer coming out. Balloon Boy hitting his head on the stage. The recovery doesn't KO. It gets him back to the stage, though. He needs a side air. GC down like whips. Use going for the downer. Balloon Boy, no punishment. Wow, he clutches game number 3.
He had the opportunity right there. I really want to take a look at that final interaction there, because Balloon Boy had it right there. It was served to him on a silver platter.
He should have just kept boots. He had D-Light surge, D-Light recovery.
Looking at the situation,
he's in his head, bro.
But he went the wrong direction. He zigged when he should have zagged, and it let Use take the game.
Being so close, and you see Use there, he put his hand on his head. Even he's relieved. He's won 2 BCX, and he's a world champion, and he knows how close this game and this set is.
All right, Balloon Boy desperately going to try and tie this up 2-2. We're back in Small Worlds in. No legend swaps to be seen. Balloon Boy on the blasters, Use back on the sword.
Nice down air catching Use there. The dodge through attempt from Use and Balloon Boy.
Nice.
I mean, this is what I want to see from him. He doesn't want to give Use any more space. He wants to rush him down, even with a pair of blasters having such great range, but he's using it in a way to completely stuff out Use's defensive game plan. The side stick comes out and Use swapping over to Chakrams, having that whip punish potential on even moves that blasters throws out is so important.
Who missing with the nair. We're going to come back over the side, missing with the down air, but that Sarah is going to go ahead and connect. Yu's going to find a way to get back up on stage. Balloon Boy just laying down the neutral, trying to set some sort of edge guard, but Yuz is going to retreat all the way to the other side of Small World's in, and now going to put some pressure on Balloon Boy. He was trying to set up the down air off the fused chakras, but couldn't find it.
Weapon toss up, catching Yu's recovery! Where are we going? He got hit by the weapon toss from across the stage, and Balloon Boy will cash in a KO that way, and he has such a big lead now. I was not expecting that to hit, but Yuz, he was trying to go for a high recovery, trying to use all of his resources for some reason, and now Balloon Boy has a lead.
Oh, that was amazing. That was an absolute Hail Mary from across the stage, sniping Yuz. But he went deep.
He just recovers him.
That's all right. Balloon Boy going to go and bring him back up. Yuzo making some.
Wow, what a punish.
Yeah. Oh, but not enough. High ceiling, PJ. High ceiling.
Balloon Boy using those boots now, trying to chase Use up into the sky with the nair. He's looking for a scoop option as well with the downlight. He avoids the downlight, playing hopscotch with it.
We have completely stagnated in a neutral now as Use. Whoa, the neutral sig was just enough to be able to knock Use back off the edge guard.
The nair won't KO either. The end light will send Use back into the corner.
Play them boots.
Balloon
Play
Boy
them
wants
boots.
to keep him. The battle boots still online for Balloon Boy, not swapping over the blasters. Dashing them through with the side air. The downlight gets a punish by Use with that side air, and Use in a great edge guard opportunity. Just a weapon toss, just a recovery, and we'll find the KO there. We go to 2 stocks apiece.
All right, Use is fighting tooth and nail to bring this back. Balloon Boy blasters in hand. Okay.
Oh, what a jump over. That's going to be a true confirm. A 3-piece, a 4-piece, chase dodging upwards. Balloon Boy having to go onto the wall, and a beautiful turnaround there to give himself some space because Use was completely rushing him down.
Yeah, Use, I mean, he had Balloon Boy in a horrible position there, but Balloon Boy able to thread his way back up on stage, and now nobody wants to push the attack button. Okay, Use with the side air off the fused chakrams. Down air from Balloon Boy, trying to reach him with the Sayer, but it got dodged through. Right back to neutral again, PJ.
Right
he's catching up.
With an opportunity to come back from that damage deficit. Balloon Boy getting hit by the
Why no recover? Why were you faking out
He's
there?
too far away. He picks up some chakrams. The side light will not connect, and Balloon Boy with the blasters. He needs a D-light. He needs a down air. He needs to find a way to avoid it. What an insane dodge timing,
D-light.
and they both make it back to the stage. Use on the wall this time with D-light coming out. I cannot believe they're both just completely missing. The side air will find Use finally in the corner as Use is forced onto his last stock. Balloon Boy wants this game 5 so bad.
He needs the extra credit. We need the bonus damage to say the side light. I mean the neutral light off a sword is not going to get the job done. Balloon Boy stepping back. The side light is going to whiff. He comes trying to hit the side air. Couldn't find it either. Used with a grounded recovery. Back to back, taking Balloon Boy to his final stock, and it comes down to this: can Balloon Boy tie the setup, or is Use knocking the Triple B out of BCX 2025?
Again, like the side air, Balloon Boy with the blasters online, and he hasn't been punishing Use for being stuck in the corner, but there's no better time to start than now. 2 side air sends him off stage. Use bringing Balloon Boy back to the stage, and then like off the side light. We're going back to center stage. A lot of respect.
Nice!
Signature
That's
finally
huge.
works, putting Use in a terrible spot. And the downer, what a dodge from
Get
Use
on
now.
stage.
And he has to split, so he can't go for downer
Nice.
that time. Otherwise, it'll just bring Balloon Boy back up to him.
All right, very careful. Neutral coming in from
Nice.
the Sayer. That one is going to connect.
Get on stage, get on stage, get on stage, get on stage.
Use didn't get a good punish. The Sayer's going to bounce Use's face off the side of the stage.
That was missing.
Balloon Boy's looking for it all. The GC
Down
Use
air.
picking up a sword now. He's going to have that whip punish potential. The nair comes out. The recovery as well. It doesn't find its mark though, as Balloon Boy now just needs a couple more hits. One conversion. A side air will catch Use.
Yes, baby!
Another stock with a snipe with the
Let's go,
Mega
baby.
Blaster. I cannot believe it, but 2 stocks in that game from a cross map Hail Mary.
That's a Triple B, baby.
Oh, wow.
The Triple B getting it done. 2-2 against a 2-time defending world champion.
Triple B, Big Bad Bitch is going to win BCX.
Blessed with another game 5. You and I, PJ, and everybody in attendance.
The Big
as
Bad
Balloon
Bitch,
Boy
bro.
solemnly sits there trying to think about how to get this job done, how to finish shit up. Once again, Mega Man, the Priya. We're going to get right back into it.
My favorite words, Remix says, Game 5. It's here right now. Let's do it. The 3-2-1 Raw incoming on Miami Dome.
Oh, no. All right, this is an interesting map selection, and we kind of figured though if Fuse is given the opportunity and this is left open, this is where we were going to go.
Okay, Use ripping a signature we haven't seen him use at all. Maybe a potential misinput on a recovery. We go to Miami Dome. Use won the last bout. They were here in game number 2, but we're in game 5 now. The conditions don't matter. What happened? All that matters is this moment.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, literally the first 4 games literally do not matter at this point. Big recovery from Balloon Boy, getting some good damage, and things are so far in the first 30 seconds staying very, very even.
Nice! That's huge.
Get
on stage, get on stage, get on stage. Stage control, stage
Get up
control.
here, gets the weapon toss out, taking a page out of Yu's book. The D-Light nice. Gets a side air. It won't KO, but it'll put Use in a bad spot. Balloon Boy chasing high with that side air. He doesn't want to jump after to end to get back to the stage, knowing Use wants to go for a reversal there. They both make it back. GC down light and a side air to punish. The ground pound comes out. Use in a bad spot, dodging through. No dodge for a second, but he makes it back there, so we get back to center stage. Use definitely in the damage deficit.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But that was such a good opportunity for Balloon Boy. He just could not convert it. And now, I thought Use was going to go down with the down air. No, we're going to back on shot because we're going to keep it Use so far. Neutral Sig just kind of throwing it out in the center stage, keeping Use
nice.
baby.
That's fucking Use.
That's going to finish
Let's
off.
go.
That's going to be enough.
Let's go.
From the
Let's
stock.
fucking go, baby.
Balloon Boy has the lead.
2 more stocks from eliminating the back-to-back world champion. He knows what he needs to do. The blasters will be the answer to getting some extra credit, but Use will answer right back with an end light, sending Balloon Boy off stage. The edge guards have not been good for Use. Use realizing it now. He's holding on and holding the stage to Balloon Boy.
Yeah, definitely showing respect, letting Balloon Boy come back up and opting to go into neutral instead of forcing the edge guard. There we go. The recovery is not going to be enough. Pretty high ceiling here on the Miami Dome. Balloon Boy, nice snare position, but Use is going to go and finish the stock, and we are all tied up on stock number 2. It's coming down to the end of it, BJ.
All he'll get of extra credit is a D-Light into recovery on the blasters. Is that damage going to be enough versus Use? Use going off stage with that nair, so much air drift on that split recovery. We see a nair as well, another recovery. Chase dodge upwards, Balloon Boy putting himself onto the wall. Use trying to go for a fuse to send Balloon Boy back off stage, but an N-Sig will punish that.
First time we've seen that N-Sig hit, I do believe, as Balloon Boy is now smoothing around, trying to get in some sort of rhythm, but Use, we're back in the neutral. Recovery is going to go ahead and connect. Balloon Boy with the down air is going to put Use back onto the stage. Ooh, just out of the hitbox there. Balloon Boy couldn't get anything going.
Side air from Use. He's chasing down Balloon Boy. He's trying to punish off of these whips. And finally, a positional error from Balloon Boy gets punished. But a side light into side air puts Use in a terrible spot. Balloon Boy trying to line up a down air. Instead, it's a side air with no dodge. Going high on the recovery. Balloon Boy Use looking for an answer here to get back to stage. He finds it. There's so much aerial drift on that split chakram recovery. The side stick comes out.
D-Light recovery. Nice. Good shit.
Let's go. Let's go.
More stock away from taking Use out.
He's almost there. Almost there.
Oh my goodness, and he's doing it with a pretty good domination here. Full stock advantage and no sign of slowing down, keeping the blasters equipped, and Use just throwing nairs out in the open, hoping to catch something. That Sarah is going to send Balloon Boy over, but he's got a nice wide side to be able to hold on to. 2 exclamation points coming out. Nice Sarah to hold Use, but Use has got a Sarah in the zone. He wins.
Sarah, nice.
Balloon Boy realizes the situation. He knows he can.
Nice! Let's go!
Balloon Boy takes out the back-to-back world champion.
Oh my god. Oh my god. We got it, baby.
But he will not be denied again.
Oh my goodness, he got the job done. The triple B, knocking out the 2-time.
An incredible showing.
Oh my god.
The Mega Man.
We're doing it, Tor. We're gonna do it, bro.
Right
We got it.
So
we got it, bro.
Balloon Boy. So many
Quarter
times he would make
finals.
mistakes off stage, and Balloon Boy would go for the safe option. He would go for a recovery for
We
some
in top
damage,
4, baby.
but
We're in top 4.
He knew he could go for a GC downlight side air, continue the edge guard. He finally went for the lethal option, the lethal read.
Ooh.
And we will be getting a different world champion this year.
Imagine him with the
out of the tournament at 7th place, leaving Bems Kilo as the
Where's that other
South
one?
American
Hey,
top 6.
having a good day or something?
I mean, it's unfortunate for South America, but we have one card left to play, and them 10 kilo is
About
not
having a
bad
good
one to
day?
have.
What's that?
Definitely still get things done, but I want to take a look at these highlights because this was a nail biter of a second.
Man, I'm still trying to catch my breath after that last GCP light.
Swear.
Like, I needed to see that so badly. The emotions in the crowd. We see the Bread Mafia fam with the hands in their head, but it all worked out for your boy in the end. This game was an
You want a teenage mutant ninja turtle, but which one could turn you into Squirtle? Move your tongue into a circle, the right spot is universal. Don't bite or you'll get rather verbal, not to mention Donatello purple.
Champion just beats you right in the same set, and then he wins on the stage. An incredible ground pound as well. I mean, just a great story. Look at the crowd coming alive for Balloon Boy, a crowd favorite. I guess I liked it too. This desk is about to fall apart.
I'm telling you, it was the plot armor, bro. I tried to tell you, he does not run into an issue until he hits second place. He's very good at getting second, and even the two-time world champion couldn't hold him back.
Congratulations to Balloon Boy, man, winning that game 5 in a nail biter. And I personally
It's all just NA, bro.
What
It's all
Balloon Boy
NA.
has to think. Glitter, please take it away.
So we'll probably get Balloon Boy versus
What he has to say
Stingray.
too, because that was an absolute
Or it might be
No,
Balloon Boy
Stingray
versus
won.
Oh yeah, I know. He's going into he's in winners now. It's either Balloon Boy Radish, Balloon Boy
Talk to me
Stingray,
about what's going through your mind
or
after that
well,
No, Balloon Boy's an elimination. The only
No,
two
no.
people that are in winners are Radish and
I was just trying to position
Oh.
myself better with blasters, and I was just
Yeah.
I was just trying to play
Godly,
the game,
Stingray, and Balloon
basically.
Boy are
I
all
just
in
wasn't going
elimination.
on stage,
Oh,
like,
shit.
'cause my
Balloon
character
Boy has to
isn't
go
that
against
great on
Godly.
stage, but I was just playing on stage, playing the neutral
Oh,
game,
fuck.
and I
I
just
really
went
don't want
in
that to
and
happen.
I won.
We need both
Now,
of them in.
Is this the type of kind of snowball effect confidence that you need to move on in this competition for your next set?
It definitely is a big help for sure, yeah.
On top of the fact that we heard how loud the crowd got when you were able to close that one out. So you've got a lot of support out there as well. Is that helpful when you're up there on that main stage?
It is. Bread Mafia on top! Bread Mafia on top!
Oh, I saw.
I love it. Well, I know your voice is a little bit tired and you still have some more matches to go, so I won't keep you here too long. But just thoughts real quick on what it's meant to be, here for year 10 of Brawlhalla.
It's amazing to be here. This is my second BCX, so I'm happy to be here. I'm glad I got top 8 again.
I think a lot of people are excited to see what you do throughout the rest of the competition. We're going to say goodbye for now, send it back on over to the desk.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Glitter. And thank you, Balloon Boy, for using the little voice you have left, man. I know it's slowly coming back, but you got to save that because especially you have a chance to win this BCX, man. Incredible gameplay, incredible Game 5. I wouldn't want to see it any other way, but that means the two-time world champion will not be your back-to-back-to-back. Its storyline is over. He falls at 7th place to Balloon Boy, who's taken out both Yuz and Wes.
I have a smile from ear to ear. It's like a proud papa moment up here on the desk, man. I
Them.
watched this kid come
Oh,
so
shit.
far,
versus
and
Stingray?
he's just unstoppable. I cannot wait to see what he gets
Mole,
done
mole.
the rest of this day, but able to knock out Yuz. You see it, the world champion being dethroned.
No,
by the
KO.
dethroned, but
Ball
knocked out
right,
the
just bot
tournament
sat
by the
on
Triple
me.
B.
Not
That is
active enough. Ball
insanity.
right.
Absolutely, and the action will continue on here. I mean, there's a
We
lot of
love
great
that.
matches that will be following this
You
one.
did 18
yeah,
damage.
what more to say
Bro.
to Balloon Boy? I mean, congratulations
What
to
the
him moving
fuck,
forward.
Dave?
I
What
don't
the
know. I know
fuck?
my heart rate is all the way up. I can't imagine how he's feeling right now, but I think I speak for
don't
everyone
want a Teenage
in this
Mutant
room
Ninja
right now.
Turtle.
We need to take a little bit of a break. We need to take a
We all
breather
want a Teenage
and
Mutant
kinda calm
Ninja Turtle,
ourselves
but which
as
one
we
can
get
turn you
back
into
into the
Squirtle?
rest
Move
of
your
the
tongue into a
BCX
circle, the right
2025.
spot is universal. Don't bite or you'll get rather verbal, not to mention Donatello Purple.
Boy, shit.
Who's gonna win, Stingray or Vemtink? I think Vemtinkila's gonna win against Stingray.
All right, guys. Now, we came up with a little bit of an idea. PJ has no idea that what's happening right now, but we decided we're going to play a little bit of a game with the talent versus the community, okay? And it's going to be who knows more about Brawlhalla. We're going to start with some easy stuff, though, okay? We're going to give you a 15-second timer. If anybody around here can pull out a 15-second timer, and when I say go, you're going to have to list off as many items in the category that I give you that you can list off, okay?
Okay.
All right?
Yeah.
So 15 seconds running. The judges are ready. I need you to tell me as many weapons as you can tell me in 15 seconds. Go!
Okay, you got hammer, axe, boots, orb, greatsword, chakram, scythe, blasters, sword, bow, gauntlets, and this is where it gets back. Greatsword. I don't know if I already said boots. This is where I'm running out.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, that was time. That was time. I think you got a lot.
Yeah.
I think you almost got all of them.
Yeah.
So I feel like you are now set up for success.
You know what I miss? Because it's not a real weapon, Rocket Lance. You'll never catch PJ the Puff saying Rocket Lance to the day I die. That's why I didn't say Rocket Lance. Not a weapon in PJ's books.
All
It's
right.
here now. It's official. It's
He
here.
hates you,
All right,
bro.
well, thank you, PJ.
Man, you
We're going to
stupid
find some
fucking,
competitors and we'll let you know how you did.
fucking potato roll.
I have found some contenders to face off against PJ in our game right now from the community. Before we dive into the game, I'm going to give you guys an opportunity to introduce yourselves a little bit. and say why you're here and what you're enjoying.
All right. So my name's Amir. I'm Diamond. And,
That's Amir?
I'm here because
Bro.
I knocked out second round, which I did. So it's been real, but I'm here for the experience.
That's Amir side.
AKA Cool Round.
Yikes.
I got disqualified for first round, but 2v2s, we won one game.
Unknown, bro. Unknown.
But love Brawlhalla.
Unknown.
Hey, I'm Tim. Shout out SMI. I got 3-0. I didn't even really get to play too much. We found this random people with cameras, and we want to do an interview. But now we're doing a game show, so this is fire. Ain't gonna lie.
All the matches you came in, had a good time so far, and it's about to get better. Okay, my name is Glitter. All right, and I'm gonna explain how the game works. We're gonna give you a 15-second timer, and then I'm going to tell you a category, and you have to list as many items in that category as you can come up with in 15 seconds, and you have to try to beat PJ's score. Okay?
We can name them all at the same time?
Yeah. You can name all at the same time. No 5-second head start, okay? All right. Are you guys ready? Yeah. All right. You have 15 seconds to name as many weapons as you can. Go.
Okay. Spear, gauntlets, orb, axe, chakras, guitars, lance, axe, cannon, sword, chakras,
Battle boots, yeah, that's fire.
great sword,
blasters.
Right? That's all. I think we got all of them.
What?
Did they get them all?
and we've got Norm.
That might have been after the timer. We'll have to check with the judge. We're going to have to review the footage,
Bruh.
and we'll let you know if you were able to take home the win. But guys, good job. You got a lot. That was really good, and you did it fast too. So thank you so much for participating, and we'll see you about the concourse.
All right, okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Shout out SMI.
Shout out Blue Boy.
I don't have any other words. Thank you.
期待を裏切られた仲間よ。
Aaron solos it.
誓うよ。死ぬまでこの世界を守ってみせる。失われた魂を見つけてやる。魂を貸してくれ。カルダ！仲間が倒れたが、俺は負けない。手を貸そうか。かなわない相手なんていない。仲間よ、力を貸してくれ。多勢に無勢だが、俺にはかなわないぞ。ラプターフォースの真の力を見せつけろ。お前の攻撃は強いが、俺の意志にかなわない。
Mole mole. Are you excited, bro?
For what?
For that, bro.
Yeah, bro.
残ってるのは俺だけだ。最後の防衛。ブラルハラへようこそ。
ようこそ。
Welcome back, everybody, to BCX 2025. We are here in the top 6, and we are going to be getting some amazing matches. We got 2 more sets here in the elimination side, and right now, South America's Last Hope will be playing against Stingray. This is an incredibly exciting matchup. I'm PJ, joined by Slow Motion.
Oh my goodness, we are eating good today, North America. Stingray trying to go up against Vim 10 Kilo, and the biggest red flag to me looking at the screen is that set history. It does not exist.
It does not exist, but Stingray having so much success, one of the most winning players in North America, $52,000 of earnings on the other side. Vim 10 Kilo has been doing this for a long time. We talked a lot about his meteoric rise of recent, especially after winning a Royale this year, but he's also somebody that's been playing since 2020, dominating at South America regional events, local tournaments. So Vim 10 Kilo molding his craft in the best region in Brawlhalla right before they got crowned as the best. And on the other side, Stingray, a returning face, a BCX favorite who's done so much and has been in spots like this before versus some of the best in South America. Stingray with another opportunity to clutch out a win versus South America's Last Hope.
I'm really kind of the prediction from chat is kind of me right now. Like that's exactly how I feel. 57% the Stingray is going to be able to go ahead and get the job done, but Vim 10 Kilo is definitely going to be a thorn in his side. I am definitely about as torn as Chad is right now.
Yeah, I mean, looking at this 57% to the favor of Stingray, of course, Vim 10 Kilo has won the most recent South America land that was held. And but what does that really mean when none of your South American brothers are in this top 6 anymore? It's now on you. You can't look back to the legacy of the past. Now it's your time to create your own. We're going to be getting into game number 1 here. Vim 10 Kilo on his Petra versus Stingray on the Bryn.
A lot riding on the shoulders of Vim 10 Kilo right now. We're going to start things off in Small Worlds in, and here we go. Vim 10 Kilo versus a Stingray.
South America's last hope right now is on a Petra. Sidelight into Nair, or sidelight into downlight to get the action started for Vim 10 Kilo. Stingray getting a 3-piece of his own there. I like this so far. I mean, not a lot of crazy strings. We're getting 3 pieces. We're going for the, not true confirms, but going for the sleep at the wheel. I'll hit you with it. Ground pound coming out. That's a first big read. Vim 10 Kilo reads right through it. Nair into recovery after the side air. Vim 10 Kilo, sidelight, downlight, going for the Nair. Stingray jumping out, but goes for a recovery. The side recovery gets called out.
I'm at 290. I'm almost there.
And Vim 10 Kilo with a relatively clean stock number 1 will get first strike in this set.
Now that was an orb clinic there in stock number 1. Vim was looking very, very nice. Stingray's going to have to do some adaptation here, try and get around with that orb. There we go, Nair. Oh, did not hit the double Nair. He was looking for that Nair recovery, but could not quite get it. Sayer's going to go ahead and keep Stingray at bay. Well, the sidelight's going to get punished, trying to pick up the extra credit off that string, but went ahead and dropped the final.
Nice avoiding that and seeing the mistakes and the pitfalls of Stingray's game plan, the traps even there, getting a nice punish, but he goes for a ground pound to try to clash out with the recovery. Stingray will equalize the stocks here as Vim 10 Kilo lands back down. Stingray was so good against Munir's orb by covering the aerospace around him. If you can get those anti-airs, those sidelights, and those downlights, it'll be good, but Vim 10 Kilo bringing the gauntlets will be able to create a very strong grounded threat.
Yeah, absolutely. Stingray, though, whipping that Sayer at the end of that recovery. Vim, though, going to opt for the edge guard, goes off the side of the stage with the Sayer. Stingray's going to play it cool, calm, and collected, letting Vim come back up on stage, holding it back with a nice little Nair. Ooh, the back-to-back Sayer. Vim, no, we're going to slow down to neutral. This is what it's going to be. I mean, you cannot go the aggressive state with Vim 10 Kilo. If you're Stingray, you've got to slow things down because Vim will get you with the orb, finishing off with the Sayer, and that gives him a stock advantage.
And we see Vim, they're not even going for a weapon starve angle, just immediately throwing the orb away. He knows that he wants to potentially get this stock lead into a stock, take into a game win. As he misses the down air narrowly, Stingray will hit his as he picks up an axe. Vim 10 Kilo still with his weapon, though, the side air into the recovery. Stingray tries to punish with his own recovery, but is missing the mark. The signature comes out. Vim 10 Kilo with a 2-piece side air, gets punished with an end light. That doesn't KO, though, and Stingray, I think, thought so as well, but he picks up a spear, so it's okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of Stingray there. Kind of expected that to go ahead and knock out. Vim, though, going to find a way right into that signature and right into the end of that second stock, and it is all tied up. Stingray, Vim 10 Kilo, with Vim 10 Kilo having a very, very slight health advantage.
Yeah, I definitely saw it.
It's gone.
Oh my goodness, Stingray is juggling him right now. Cycling over to a fresh spear as well. The Pogo comes in, going for the sidelight there, but we get a Nair from Vim 10 Kilo to give himself some space, but he whiffs a side air immediately after picking up an orb. Vim 10 Kilo is getting suppressed right now. The Nair comes out though, but he puts himself back on the wall, and Stingray is so strong here. The down stick is an ever-present threat on the edge.
I mean, it is. I mean, you kind of look at that and you're like, why would you go off stage like that against Spear?
Triple sidelight, but it gets punished. No dodge. Vim 10 Kilo reading that. The side air, barely able to dodge through it. Downlight into recovery. It doesn't KO off the top.
That is absolutely crazy, and Vim's going to get it right there.
No way.
It's so close.
Game on.
Does he go for the edge? Sidelight, side air, Stingray recovers right in, and that is game. Vim 10 Kilo stealing that game away. Oh my goodness, what a clutch moment. And Stingray just overheating a little bit in offense. 3 sidelights, he hits the first 2, goes for the third one, and Vim 10 Kilo will punish you dearly for that. We start the edge guard off of it, and it was over after that. We see the very close calls there with the recovery not KOing, the sidelight getting punished, and it was so close. But if you give an orb player that opportunity, they're going to win every single time.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But we're going to try it again at game number 2. Stingray is still in here.
Oh, my goodness. Vim 10 Kilo is rushing down right now. He doesn't want Stingray to share the stage with him, but Stingray gets another spear. But right now, Vim 10 Kilo is all over him, getting 6-7 unanswered hits. Stingray trying to get back into this game. But on fire in this game number 2.
Trying to control the pace here. Does not want to let Stingray slow things down. Vim, if you are in an aggressive game, Vim 10 Kilo is going to take the advantage in that matchup. and he knows it. Stingray the sideline across stage. The Pogo's gonna whip, but the Nair is gonna send Vim back up. He avoids the weapon toss, still unarmed, goes up there, tries to fight with Stingray. Oh, he couldn't get the last grab to cancel D-Light, but he did get some good damage against Stingray.
An incredible read from Vim10 Kilo there, going for the immediate drop down fastfall GC downlight. He must have a read on Stingray, and a read it is. The side air coming out here. Stingray on the high recovery. The ground pound barely missing. It hit Bryn's ponytail, but didn't hit her, and he makes it back to the stage, going for it all. The clash on the recovery to down air, and the recovery doesn't KO off the top, but they both make it back to the stage. Not for long. The down stick comes out, and Stingray takes the first stock.
That was how he had to work for it off stage. He had to work real hard for it, but he was able to get the confirmation. Vim10 Kilo just going to go ahead and throw the neutral stick right in the center stage, and Stingray is going to punish it.
Down like.
You know, see what's going on?
Yeah. What the hell?
I gotta stop. I can't hear it. They all just ran off.
Kilo.
Oh shit.
Going to be here.
You saw what happened, right?
Yeah.
They were running off?
Yeah, servers crashed. Mata Sigma? It's all your fault, Puff, for saying 6-7. You crashed the servers.
6-7.
Uh-oh.
You already know the fight, but this time...
Oh, shit.
Pick your legend. Grab your deck. That's it. You're ready.
Are we cooked,
Every
chat?
action card has two functions. Move around the stage and land your attacks. Light attacks.
6-7.
When your rival's damage token turns red, it's your moment. One heavy attack, one shot. Land it, boom!
1-2. No.
3 knockouts and victory is yours.
Around 6-7.
Each legend has a unique playstyle with their own combos and signature attacks. This emphasizes the playstyle. The playstyle is unique. Master your fighting style to win the grand tournament. Bring the excitement.
What even happened?
I think their server,
that's easy to learn and
their
a blast
computers
to
might
play
have
with your friends.
like got like that or something.
Brawlhalla, the card game.
Ooh, yeah. They're giving us 3 minutes to figure that out. That was... I wonder what they're gonna do about the set, though. How far long was the set? Well, I can...
Stingray was up a stock. Stingray was about to win.
You've been infected. No spam filter can stop me. You bring fists, I bring corruption.
Oh.
This is a tutorial.
Yo. What time is this at? Fuck. Go to like where I'm currently live and go like 3 minutes and 40 seconds past, bro.
What happened?
Just go to my stream and go 3 minutes and 40 past, bro. You'll see when they run
In the
out, bro.
past?
That was funny.
What did you do?
Just have the audio. Go to it.
I was hearing everything. What do you want me to hear?
Oh, you're no fun, bro. Why can't you just do something when I tell you to do it, bro? Not ask 5 billion fucking
No, I am,
questions,
but what
bro.
am I hearing for?
Figure it out, bro. Can't tell you everything, bro. That's nothing fun or funny, bro.
The voice mods?
Yeah.
Dude, I was able to hear him anyway.
No, but like the timing of it, like playing as they were running off, and the servers just crashing.
I've already seen that, bro. I thought I thought you did like something cool.
No, bro.
Six servers!
Six
servers! 6 servers! 6 servers! Yeah, 6 servers! 6 servers! Yeah.
Type shit. Going over 100 million players. Are we back?
Okay, welcome back. We're gonna collect ourselves. I really do blame Sparky in this situation. He was talking about Neo in the Matrix all weekend long, and I don't know if there was a glitch in the Matrix or if Ransom had something to do with that. But here's what's gonna happen, everybody. We are gonna get a reset on that last game. We are gonna reset the stocks. So you're gonna see them drop in. We're gonna get the stock count correct, and then we are gonna finish that game.
Yeah, so a chrono break, if you will.
You saw the banner in the background, join quit.
We come back here live at BCX 2025. We are in elimination side top 6. We have Stingray versus Vem. On the other side of elimination top 6 is Balloon Boy versus Godly. And on the winner side, we got Radish and
You're not even in one, bro.
So 3 North Americans so far. Vem, the lone survivor for South America. On the other side, Godly, the flame keeper of EU. So NA's been showing out so far, but this could be the opportunity for Vem to cement himself as South America's best, especially if he can take the set versus Stingray.
Yeah, absolutely. Need to get back into it, and like I said, get those stocks reset. But it really looked like Stingray was going to be able to take that game. He was looking so good, and I almost feel bad that we had the technical issues because of the fact that he was almost getting ready to confirm it, and now he's had to be stopped, has to reset himself, get back in the game, and try and somehow to pick up that momentum that he had found in game number 2.
And we'll go pan through the crowd here as we get locked back in. Shout out to Foda for passing out those noise-making sticks. I got a little too excited with the Attack on Brawlhalla crossover announcement. I broke mine, both of them gone. But we'll definitely see a couple of them making some noise for their favorite players, especially for the North American talent that has made it thus far in the tournament. Yeah, it's been really, really great to see. I cannot wait till, especially when some of the fan favorites start to play each other more and more. It'll be really, really exciting to see the crowd definitely come alive, get some shots and scenes from the BCX stage as we're waiting for the competitors and the technical side of it to get locked back into the game.
A lot of wheels in motion, a lot of things that have to work perfectly all together, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But you see them out there getting everything reset, getting everybody making sure that the game feels good. I do imagine we're going to see some button checks from these players just to make sure that everything is feeling nice and right before we let things go back in.
Yeah, absolutely. We're going to make sure everything is good to go here. Love that. Love the Mugi poster. That's very cool.
Oh, wow, that Mugi is so good. So's the Yumi.
The Ransom one, you've been hacked. That's...
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, we got a poster making
He did it.
here at the entrance to the arena.
Such a cool idea.
At the center of it. Mr. Worldwide in the crowd. I see you, Mr.
Yeah,
Worldwide.
Mr. Worldwide. I see you.
Who is
6-1
that?
in Playa Devs.
6-1,
That was one of the better
6-1.
records for the day, wasn't it?
He was the best record, I'll tell you. But we get into the next game here. Looks like we're going to be getting locked in Small Worlds and the real competition on the screen. Vem versus Stingray.
And like we said, everyone, we are going to allow them to reset their stocks. We're going to pick this game up where we left off. So you're going to see them jump off the screen. It's going to look a little weird, but we'll be ready to go here in just a second.
Are they going to even up damage
like
too?
Going straight to a back to the restocks soon. We get right back into the action. A spear in Stingray's hand. Vem 10 Kilo on the orb, and we get right back to it as Stingray, pause or not, is completely smothering Vem 10 Kilo. But as I say that, a down air, a side air into a GC down sick. Vem going for it all there, but Stingray is able to make it back to the stage. Already trying to push an advantage there.
He was somehow able to get out of there. There was no way. Vim with the Sarah coming off the side stage. Sweat beats out. Can he get a poke on? Stingray's got it. He gets back up and touches the side. Put the guy to cancel side. D-Light in the ground pound. Nowhere to go. Vim 10 Kilo on his final stock. Stingray has a hell of a lead.
He taps it in there, and that is going to be so difficult now for Vem 10 Kilo to get back into this game. The spear online, looking for these anti-airs. Vem 10 Kilo with a side light into side air, very close to the stage. Wait, that's going to find a KO off the side blast zone as Vem 10 Kilo now picks up a pair of gauntlets.
All right, Stingray, no weapon to be found. Oh, though, the gods of Valhalla blessing him right there with the axe right in his hand. But Vim's going to go ahead and ladder him up into the sky. The down air is going to put some more damage. Stingray, though, he's just going to chip away at this final stock. The D-Light's going to be a little more damage.
Stingray forcing Vem 10 Kilo off stage. Vem stuck on the wall and kind of considering the options. Stingray giving a lot of respect and space to Vem 10 Kilo. He knows that Vem definitely wants to hold forward. You need that space in order to react to a lot of these approach options. The Enlight will send Stingray back into the corner, but he's so happy to take these trades. The Pogo is now catching Vem 10 Kilo, trying to shark underneath Stingray. The recovery now as the roles reverse. The Nair sends off stage. That's going to be a clean conversion into the side air, and Stingray takes that game. We even up the stock count.
What a great way to finish out the game. I don't know if we're going to have time to see that final replay, but he literally just juggled Vim around. Got him down to where he needed, to where he knew the Sarah was going to be enough. He hit the Sarah, sent him off the stage, tied things up 1-1. We're going to be all tied up going into game number 3.
Incredibly excited to see as the set evens up. We go now to a best of 3, best of 5 in total, but right now 2 more games for either of these players moves forward. Vem 10 Kilo with an entire Brawlhalla region on his back. South America, this is your last hero, your last chance to make it into the top 4. We get into this game on Small Fortress of Lions. It's 1-1 apiece. This will be the set lead, or the set advantage if you can take this one.
Absolutely correct. Vim 10 Kilo starting out with the gauntlet. Stingray's going to be on that axe. The Nair is going to whip, but Stingray's right there. Hit him with the dare. Being very methodically seen, being very patient, neutral, but Vim is going to be able to get a 1 hit in, but no, we're going to slow things way down to neutral, I do think, here, because both these players want this game 4 advantage before we get there.
Nice Nair from Stingray there as he's looking to once again play that very strong game plan. Continue to anti-air the orb players and keep Vem 10 Kilo in the air. The down stick comes out. Vem 10 Kilo sink right through that though, but as he goes for a Nair, he loses out to a Pogo. Double exclamation points. The down stick. No, Vem 10 Kilo with immediate side air. I'm surprised Stingray didn't find it there. He's taken stocks previously in the set with it. Side air on that side air whiff from Stingray. As he gets put off stage, GC down stick hits the wall as Stingray decides to go for it. So Vem 10 Kilo getting tricky with the signatures to varying success.
That was a great placement. I mean, it was
Are
a
you
good
done
call
drinking
out.
your chalky milk, baby
just
boy?
didn't quite fall into it. But he
I bet have done that.
Any punish damage off the back of it, so it was
But
a
yeah.
foul. Now we're not back in.
No, I might get in the shower here soon, though.
Sayer, okay, caught Stingray off, going to go ahead and disarm him, but he missed.
Have to get ready.
Neutralite, and that means Stingray's going to find his way back up on stage, but that is not.
Depending on what this next set is, and it
both
depends.
these guys still on their first stock, a minute 20 into this game.
And Enlight will separate either of these players towards the ledge.
I don't know.
Lead. Vem 10 Kilo with
I might spend like a couple hours there.
Signature to
Be back
anti-air
tonight,
doesn't work. Vem 10
100%.
Kilo gets an easy punish.
I'll give you
And
more
we go
custom
now
twos.
to Vem 10 Kilo with a very slight lead. Stingray, I believe, will be picking up a spear here, but Vem 10 Kilo is going to make it hard to do so. Down air to N6 doesn't connect, but he still gets a bit of extra credit. Stingray now, though, looking for this edge guard. The down stick comes out. It whiffs. The Pogo trades out.
He's looking for another one. It could be the end of that stock. Vim 10 Kilo is going to have a very hard time coming back, but no, Stingray threw his weapon out a little too wide. It didn't go straight down like I think he wanted it to, but Vim now has, okay, there we go. That's going to go ahead and catch. Vim's going to be taking off his first stock. Stingray controlling the runaway from Vim there on stock number 2.
Such an even game here. The set is evened out as well. It's a complete change of pace in the last one. The down light actually sends Stingray into the stage. The Enlight attempt, but a landing side air into Enlight for Stingray will get some damage on the board here, but he's taking quite a bit, definitely getting lap reversal with the recovery. I love that option from Vem as he tries to flip it off stage with a down air. The down air doesn't hit, but it's still a lot of damage.
Sayer's going to send Stingray way out, throwing the down sig down there. but Stingray just able to peacefully come back up on stage, no damage taken at all, and that's 2 uncontested attacks against Vim 10 Kilo. Now another Pogo is going to put some more damage on Vim. Stingray just trying to one attack at a time get this damage differential back.
Weapon toss the pickup on the orb here for Vim 10 Kilo as he knows that a side light could take this stock and make this lead insurmountable. The end light will be the option to send Stingray back off stage, but we cycle over to a fresh orb as well, and Stingray with exclamation points. The end light is enough to take it, and Vim 10 Kilo, 2 stocks to 1, wants this set lead right here, right now, and the fresh orb gets cycled. He is quite healthy in his stock as well, and Stingray hasn't been getting gimped, so you have to really win this war of attrition, not take any damage, and force the last stock.
Yeah, this is a tricky situation for Stingray for sure. Vim, though, trying to work that aerial kit of orb. Using the stop platform, Stingray is going to punish it, send him up to the top blast zone, and it's literally just the same as we've seen this entire game so far. Just that little bit of separation in these 2 players. Stingray, okay, neutral air into recovery, not gonna be enough, but the sidelight misses the D-light. Vim's able to go ahead and dodge through it. Stingray is on the hunt here. He needs this damage, but so does Vim. That recovery is gonna put a little more against Vim. The sidelight, and Stingray disengaging.
And with the downer, what a great hit there. That's a classic side air into downer. He misses the second and third one, though, as Vim throws away the stage control with the side air into the corner, trying to reversal Stingray as the exclamation points come out again. Vim, the most confident player I've ever seen, burning so many resources off the stage, but knowing the orb has such a great array of disjoints to keep himself safe.
Yeah, it is a very safe weapon, even against something with the aerial control like Spear has. Vim, though, with recovery, staying out of the way.
Yes, it is. Stingray punishes Vim 10 Kilo, trying to catch a jump back to center stage. Stingray snakes by him, lands back to the stage, a down signature covers the landing, and Stingray is on set point. One more to eliminate South America from Bcx 2025.
Okay, so the beginning of that game,
what do you mean think about it?
Really looked like Vim was getting it figured out.
So the winner of this, right,
in Stingray's face, he was
needs to go fight
damage, and Stingray just does what he does.
Boy.
He outthinks his opponent. He was
or
able
Godly.
to slow it down, figure out exactly what he needed to do.
The winner of that needs to go fight Balloon Boy.
And confirm that we're back in Small World Zane.
And
Stingray
the winner of that
see if Vim can
needs to either fight Radish or Markimu.
Love that recovery inside air there from Stingray. This is a venue where he took the game of the set, but Vim 10 Kilo flipping the script in there into side air, a secondary side air, a GC side stick. He throws away his edge guard opportunity for a massive read. Could have definitely played it more safe, but Stingray makes it back to the stage, and the damage is now even.
Can Radish be Markimu?
If that gravity kill side stick would have hit, I might have fell out, bro. That was great vision, very ambitious, and almost connected. But we're gonna set up back
can
here.
you beat Markimu? That's why he's winning.
Go ahead and confirm
okay, bro.
the first stock on Stingray, but it's almost like Stingray plays better when his back's against the wall.
So clutch in these moments. The end light sends
last savior of
chasing with a ground pound unarmed. It doesn't send anywhere, but it's a nice bit of damage and a scary spot for Stingray. The recovery
it's literally Balloon Boy or Godly, bro.
He's going to struggle to find a weapon.
They get a medal,
what if they both lose?
A bit of a weapon start. Vim 10 Kilo puts himself off stage with that.
What if they don't get a medal?
Push his advantage state. That's an exclamation point getting called out there.
Yeah.
Another one that lashes out a hitbox. No dodge now. His sweat come out. Stingray with the juggle, but only getting 2 hits.
Fucking dumbass remarks, bro.
Yeah, what if he doesn't win? He's gonna. But what if he doesn't?
On the pressure.
All roads lead to Rome. Okay.
Not if you start in Rome.
Now the position we're gonna see the edge guard.
Here, wait, hold on. I gotta hook up that. Like,
Vim 10 Kilo, plenty of space, lots of respect. Come back up on stage. Vim whiffs the ground pound, and Stingray is all over it.
That should be hella weird, bro. It's just a bunny and a creepy ass cat going back to
knockout. Vim staying out of the way. Stingray searching the neutral gameplay coming into full effect here as Vim tries to find his way back on stage. D-Light connects.
The side air gets reversal as Stingray tries to chase Vim 10 Kilo to the skies, and he finally hits his signature. It finds the KO off the top, and Stingray 2 stocks to 1. One more game away, one more stock away from eliminating Vim 10 Kilo and moving forward.
Wasn't there supposed to be
this was the disadvantage of Stingray was in. He was down this same amount, and he was able to bring it back. Vim trying to get a gimp off the top of the stage.
Yeah, but
nothing to be found. Stingray, more bonus damage on Vim 10 Kilo.
Get it a different way.
Pogo comes out the side light, waiting for that scoop, trying to find the recovery off the top. We throw away our weapon. I think he was trying to just use it as a hitbox. He loses it in the process. A GC End Light will send Stingray off stage, but look at the confidence. He didn't even have to dodge through that. The downer will bounce Stingray into the stage and then off stage, but Vim 10 Kilo has been putting himself in the corner way too much. Stingray has now taken control of this game. The downer comes out, another downer to punish. The side light into side air from Vim 10 Kilo is a great rebuttal, and it's last stock game 4.
Yeah, that was a great option from Vim, catching Stingray, being able to that side light stare, get him off the stage, but now Stingray, one I mean, a fraction of a stock away from knocking Vim 10 Kilo out of this tournament. There it is.
And there it is. Stingray locks himself into top 4 as he eliminates South America
Hell yeah,
and confirms
baby.
North America
Bro,
is
knocked his
completely
chair off.
dominating BCX 2025. Stingray looks so poised. He gets up from his setup. He looks calm, cool, and collected, and he is looking to move forward in the bracket. But with that defeat, South America has not made top 4, and that was their last chance. Stingray denies it.
North America eating good, PJ, and we've needed this. It has been such the South America domination. We have seen Hughes and all these other players make such runs.
You marking me won the tournament, bro.
Victories, and now Stingray coming
Balloon
back,
Boy lost.
moving his way up
Balloon Boy
elimination
wins,
side
bro.
and knocking Vim 10 Kilo out of BCX 2025.
Dude,
Let's take a look at
honestly,
the highlight reel and
I
see
just
how
hope Godly doesn't have to fight Balloon
Yeah,
Boy.
incredibly close game number 1. I think that
That's
was
our
all
both
up to that
LGN members, you know?
I mean, they probably will. Like, they either
They have
gotta.
to. They have to.
He gets punished and he loses the game. Vim 10 Kilo then falls in.
Who do you want to win out of that? Godly or Balloon Boy? Who do you think has a better chance of beating Marky?
Close into that game.
Or Radish?
Next one. This one was very close, however. But the thing that I noticed was Vim 10 Kilo.
Balloon Boy has a better
smart.
chance of beating
He burned a lot of
Radish,
resources,
right?
double exclamation point, triple
But
exclamation
Right.
point, and every other opponent thus far has been unable
but
to punish.
I
And
feel like
Stingray was finally
Godly has
able
better
to. He
chance
was
of beating
getting
Marky,
end-line
man.
damage. He was getting down
I'm not
6
saying
to
Radish
find a way
can't
to
beat,
scoop
not
and
Radish.
KO.
I'm not saying
Stingray has definitely
Balloon Boy
figured
can't
it
beat
out.
Marky
He's
Moo.
figured out his game
It's just
plan,
like,
his
you
flow
know,
chart, if you will,
Godly's
and
a
it is
more
incredibly
dominant
effective.
ones player than.
Yeah, I mean, he
fucking
always
Balloon
points out
Boy,
the flow chart.
but-
He really does. Like,
Believe in it,
No,
yeah.
he swears by it, and we see it pay off for him time and time again. Another look at that beautiful trophy, because we are so close to somebody lifting that above their head.
Yeah, we continue to push forward in the bracket as the top 6 will slowly become the top 4. And on the other side of the elimination side, we have our last top 4 qualifier between Balloon Boy and Godly as we get a look at the crowd. We look like we're going to be lining up this match here. Balloon Boy versus Godly. 1 set over Godly in his career, but Godly, the flame keeper of EU, the last chance for EU to make it into the top 4, for Godly to finally get his BCX singles victory. We're going to see if he can do it here.
Yeah, they only have that 1-game history between the two, and that was a
They're not
3-1
chosen.
victory for Balloon Boy. And it looks like that was at the Autumn Royale actually in 2020.
Is it? I think is it Balloon Boy versus Godly?
It's been quite a while since these two have been able to fight each other, and we're gonna see how that works out because Balloon Boy with the movement is looking absolutely fantastic in his game against Hughes. He's coming off that confidence of knocking out the 2-time world champion, and now he's going up against somebody who, I mean, there's nobody, I can't think of anybody that wants it more than Godly, who has been there, right there on the cusp of bringing it home to his country and being shut down over and over and over again. He can
Should I do the
get
XP
through
for Kaya?
Balloon Boy and put himself
Or-
in the top 4 and be
I
the
don't know.
last hope for his region.
It's going to be quite
Low-key
interesting to see
tired of
Balloon
doing
Boy
that. I might
face
just get Kaya
Godly.
by
I think
playing.
in terms of the
Just do levels, you know?
and the experience in said matchups, it definitely
Do
goes to
levels.
Balloon Boy's favor. Godly likes to play Scythe and Orb. Think of whose teammate is. It's Radish. Think about who his rival is within region. It's Markimu, the best Mordex right now. The crowd is getting excited here as the camera pans through. This crowd is going to go absolutely wild for this set. If this set doesn't go the distance, we will be robbed of one of the potentially greatest BCX elimination side sets we've ever seen. Godly completely locked in here. He knows the mission. He knows what he needs to do. And now the added pressure of this is the last chance to not only deny a North American entire top 4, but also keep EU alive. He's the flame keeper for a reason, and he wants to hold that flame and continue to win for his region.
Wonderfully said, PJ.
I'm going into
Yes, there's a
BC1 on the
lot
Legion
these
BC. Can
players' minds as they try to dig deep into their brains. Think
Want her to
about
stay in
their
here?
opponent. What can I do?
I want the
Where's my
groupie action.
advantage? How am I going to get over this
Don't be
obstacle?
shy.
Bloom Boy having the chance of making it an entire North America
Are we ready,
top
boys?
4. Godly with the stress and the weight of carrying an entire region on his back right now against one of the best up-and-coming players in the game. There is a lot riding on this set, and we're seeing chat.
Nigga said the river, bro. Nah, you wild.
Who are we wanting to win?
That nigga is wild.
Godly.
Nigga, I'm not eating
Absolutely.
no dry ramen, bro.
Godly's going to need your energy. Crowd, if you got Godly taking the set, please make some noise for Godly, EU's last hope.
Yeah?
Never mind. They're all
they got the
playing
camera on.
fucking.
They know
some
already.
weird
And if
game.
you're here for Balloon
See what
Boy
I mean,
to
bro?
take it and
They
get
don't
an
care.
all top 4
Don't quit.
North American top 4, make
No,
some noise.
no.
It's home soil here in North America, and the crowd is behind
all of
Balloon
them are
Boy.
deafened
But
and they're
Godly
playing
having so
Minecraft.
many fans as well. They're going to need all the support they can get. Every cheer, every hit needs to get a reaction because they need all the energy right now. This set incredibly important for both of these players.
It's always so emotional when we start
Here's
getting
Art the
towards these players. They're so good. They work so hard. They're such a wonderful people, and they're out here giving it everything they got. Godly is saying no to the Mordex. I'm giving it away right now. He's locking in on the Petra. Going up.
Who do you want to win?
against Balloon Boy's Mega Man.
3-2-1
I'm
brawl.
not
We go to
sure.
game number 1.
Probably
Balloon Boy
God
getting the first
wins.
hit of this match with an unarmed
Well, I
air.
want Balloon to win,
Balloon
but-
Boy leaning into the battle just a little bit here. D-Light into the immediate punish with the side air. A D-Light into side air. Godly, do you jump the GC down like Balloon Boy knows already? He knows what the motives are. He needs to take away these stocks. Do not give a chance for Godly to play, because once he starts playing on this Petra, he'll get the orb strings going and you'll take so much damage.
But that was amazing. Balloon Boy took Godly all the way to the right side of the stage and gave him a bunch of damage. Godly said, nope, nope, nope. Worked Balloon Boy all the way to the left side of the stage. And now we're back in this edge guard situation. Balloon Boy right now, for right now, holding on to these boots. Godly trying to fish something out with this orb.
The response from
I'd
Godly
like
has been
Godly to
loud
win,
and louder
honestly.
than Balloon Boy's offense. The down air comes in and end like Godly getting mixed a little bit there. Balloon Boy not finding a way to get a read. The side air just immediately punishing the GC side light from Godly as Godly has no weapon. GC D-Light into side air.
just for
Balloon
top
Boy
3 or
first
just
strike in this
regular
set.
top
The
4?
noise from the crowd as they want their boy to win
top
so
4.
bad.
Oh, Balloon Boy now has
Whoever
the
wins
buffer.
this has to
He's
go
got the stock advantage.
fight Stingray.
Oh, Godly reaching it. Okay, the neutral light is going to go ahead and connect. Oh, and he got a little charge on that one too, PJ. That's going to go ahead and
Whoever
delete
wins that
that
gets
stop
top 3.
off of Balloon
I guess,
Boy.
yeah.
We're all tied back up.
Whoever wins that has to
there's
fight
no
either
advantage
Radish or
anymore.
Monkey Move.
Picks up some blasters. D-Light into side light, immediately getting a juggle going. A side air as well. GC side light from Balloon Boy, and Godly is rushing down Balloon Boy right now with these gauntlets. Balloon Boy gets away from dodge, and he's looking to create some space between with these blasters. Godly's not giving him any time to aim those blasters at him.
No, not at all. And it really is the pressure is kind of working out for Godly here, but Balloon Boy able to fish out the down air. Godly right there with the sideline, going to finish it up with the side air, and that is going to go ahead and confirm that stock on Balloon Boy. And that, Balloon Boy
We
had
were
a
watching
whole lead,
Balloon
had the
Boy
stock lead,
versus
and Godly's
Tiffany.
not only tied it back up, but he now has a stock advantage.
See the signatures coming out from Balloon Boy. We didn't see it in his previous set much, but this one, he'll need to pull out all the stops versus Godly. As a signature comes out with that side sig, the most recent one whiffing Godly, side light into end light, getting put off stage. A weapon toss from Balloon Boy, and he picks up some blasters. He knows that this is his KO condition, landing side airs.
Balloon Boy yet to take any damage on the stock. He's getting it all back. He's tied it up, and we are completely tied up with the last stocks in game number 1.
Side light from Godly there. He's trying to get a little bit of space to pick up the weapon safely. Balloon Boy will afford it to him, but nothing more than that. As a D-Light into side light does get a hit. A side light into D-Light from Godly as they're trading blows back to back. Side light waiting, trying to get a dodgery, trying to get some sort of defensive blunder from either one of these, but no one is giving anything. They are both only getting hit by one move at a time. A side light into side air. Balloon Boy slowly taking over this game. The side sig is enough, and the war of attrition goes to Balloon Boy as he takes game number 1.
All right. The motion has been set. The first step of his journey has been taken. Godly, what are you going to do? Are we sticking with the Petra? Yes, we are.
Wants to be locked in here, the orb. Of course, he's going to be playing against his Two's teammate a lot in region. He knows what gauntlets look like with Marky Moo. I keep saying it, but no one will have the matchup experience Balloon Boy has. But as we get into a 3-2-1 brawl, we go to game number 2. Balloon Boy with the game lead.
All right. The plan is still the Mega Man.
It's a good plan at that. If I have to pick any crossover to get it done for Balloon Boy, it's going to be his Mega Man.
Absolutely. Godly, the wrong direction on that dare, but no punish. Ooh, the first time we've seen that come out of Balloon Boy, but the recovery is going to go ahead and connect against Godly. The Nair is going to connect, hit him with the side light. Big pressure, big damage being put on Godly, but that side light Sayer brings it all back.
Charging up these down sigs, not even close enough to the legs to get it off stage that time. It's a tricky signature to aim. Side light into side air. Balloon Boy getting sent off stage this time as Godly has taken control over the pace. The rising side air clips him while he's on the wall and it brings it up to him.
I can't believe that hit. That was absolutely crazy. There we go, the big recovery.
D-Light for Balloon Boy would take the stock right now.
Godly running away. Try to catch a landing and missed on the side light. Balloon Boy staying out of the way.
Yes,
there it is. It's
not enough.
there. That's okay. It's okay. It was safer. Not quite enough to knock out. Another Sarah, weapon throw out. Now we're going to fish it out with the boots. D-Light, as soon as Godly comes across that crest, there it is, the D-Light bit. No, he missed it, but that will go ahead and confirm it. And Balloon Boy has a very small lead.
Godly's been so good at evening up these stock counts, especially if he's able to pick up an orb and find a side like side arrow recovery. No, we pick up some gauntlets, and Balloon Boy has some play here, has an opportunity to extend this lead, but an end light will put an end to that flawless streak for Balloon Boy there. He isn't taking any hits. The end light enough to KO, not quite.
Balloon Boy going to try and get back up on stage here if he can do it. He does have the Nair. He has a weapon toss. He has Godly throwing him back down the stage with the Nair, but the Sair is going to connect. There's another poke from a Balloon Boy as he tries to get himself in the perfect position. He can confirm. Oh, the fadeaway Sair is going to whiff. Oh, and now we have this battle of neutral.
Nice.
The chase dodge up from Balloon Boy. I like that, forcing Godly to go low, and he almost
Great
capitalizes
movement.
there.
He's
They both dodge at the
conditioning
same
so
time,
well.
but the side air will punish Godly as he tries to go for a GC side light. A side air will send off stage. Balloon Boy avoiding the weapon tosses. Godly throws it all the way. Chase dodge down, not chase dodge downward, just a dodge downwards. As Balloon Boy gets back on the stage, he is yet to lose his first stock. He's looking to get that lead, but Godly will answer back with an end light, finally taking that first stock off of Balloon Boy.
Man, Balloon Boy put himself in the best position he possibly could for the rest of this game, getting so much extra credit off that first stock. Boots strapped back up on those Mega Man feet.
Nice.
The neutral stick not going to be quite enough. We got kind of a tall ceiling on this map. But Godly right there with the neutral light. Ooh, was that gravity cancel D-Light?
I think it was just towards the wall there, but he's going for the recovery instead at that moment. Get a little bit of damage, but that recovery will take it off the top for Balloon Boy as he is up
Balloon
2
Boy is
stocks to 1 on
cooking
Godly,
right now,
and he's
bro.
cycling over to another blaster here.
All right, fresh blaster on his arm. Godly getting some more damage put up against him. He can't find anything off his orb, missing the neutral light. Balloon Boy's literally just dancing around this Petra right now. Gravity cancel D-Light into Sair is going to connect Godly, finally hitting the neutral light.
The downer off the wall that time, the side light into side air, doesn't get the side air. Godly missing the punish on the end light. A side stick comes out from Balloon Boy, anticipating Godly landing in the corner. GC side light, the dead zone coming into effect there, but a down air as this scrap has been very scrambly. It's been a lot of spaghetti, but Balloon Boy will win these out, and the side stick will be enough. It's a 2 stock for game number 2 for Balloon Boy as he goes up 2-0 in the set.
Oh, the gravity of the moment is not lost on me.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's crazy because right now Balloon Boy up 2-0. That's a dominant 2 stock in game number 2, but it still feels so close. It still feels so possible for Godly to take the set. It's never over till it is. Reverse 3-0s happen all the time, and Godly will be swapping over to the Wu Shang when the back's against the wall. When you have no more games to lose in a set, the Wu Shang makes an appearance. Brawl.
It was either this or it was Taros, and Taros is too slow to go up against this Mega Man. So we're going to see the Wu Shang come out, gauntlets, spear, great kit, and he is off to one heck of a start as he is putting hands all over Balloon Boy.
He is definitely feeling these gauntlets already. He hasn't found a lot of success in the previous games on them, but this one, there's a different energy to him. End light into an immediate nair from Balloon Boy, though, as the damage remains relatively even.
Balloon Boy just, it looks like the same, just game plan. Don't push the big combos, just get
he's on the
shots
Shang
in,
now,
rack
wow.
up the damage little by little. Godly's gonna fish up with the nairs, hits the first one, missed the second one.
Nice.
D-Light into recovery, not quite enough. That
Another one?
will be the
Bro, Godly's cooking, bro.
Away from making it an all
You're
NA top
stupid,
4.
bro.
He's so close.
It's so hard to believe you can't even get the words out of your mouth,
Words out,
PJ.
slow motion. Godly, the back against the wall, though. You can never count out.
You're
the
cooked.
ESA.
What happened?
Absolutely not.
None
He has
yet,
come back from these situations time
What?
and time again.
You're
the
cooked,
Balloon Boy looking
You
so
think Godly's cooking
dominating
and
here.
Balloon
Game
Boy's
number
played the
3 recovery,
game?
Not quite enough. That one still not enough. Surely one more, PJ.
Godly wants it. He knows he needs one more. The side light comes in. Balloon Boy fights back unarmed. He picks up a blasters now as Godly's trying to stack on top of Balloon Boy, but Balloon Boy.
Dude, I think Balloon Boy has a really good chance of winning.
Yeah, I know. He's
He
cooking.
dodges through that one. Godly dodging there. Very scary as Balloon Boy gets a D-light into side air, and Godly has yet to answer back with a stock. A side stick comes out, and unarmed recovery still not enough.
Balloon Boy got a little ahead of himself there. But
Oh my gosh, Chad.
Can he 3-stock Godly?
Is that what it takes to deny this from Godly? D-Light into recovery will make it not a 3-stock, but it's still 2 stocks to 1. Balloon Boy in an
It's only been
excellent
2
position
minutes,
to win
by
this
the way.
game.
Oh
If he
my
can
gosh.
get it done right here, right now.
I mean, I'm trying to think of what Balloon Boy could do to not win this game at this point. He is so dominating. He's moving circles around Godly. Godly going low. Blue Boy gun throughout the neutral, comes up with the side air, another side air against Godly, pushing him back up on stage. No punish for the neutral, for the side sig.
Dash jumps come in. Balloon Boy now realizing the gravity of this all. He doesn't want to give anything, but an air into down tick will be what is given to Godly. The down air comes out. Down air punishing Balloon Boy. Balloon Boy closes in on Godly. The side light into Nair, not giving any extended combos that time, not wanting to burn a dodge.
Godly's actually crawling back here slowly but surely. He is chipping away at this damage of Balloon Boy. The Nair's going to slam him back on stage. Sayer's going to push Godly back out.
Oh my.
Nairs are building up. Back-to-back Nairs. Godly finds his way back on stage. He's able to avoid the knockout.
The other weapon spawn goes away, so whoever gets this arm here will have to wait a little bit. Getting hit by the back hitbox off the slide charge down sick as Godly throws his
I don't know if we get a 2-stock, but we definitely
He gets
win.
all the resources back. The weapon toss comes in, and we make it all the way back, avoiding the side signature there.
Never know. All roads lead around.
Boy going for the downlight. He gets scooped with an unarmed D-light into spear, pick up recovery, and
All
in his
roads
last
lead
stock in
around,
game 3,
bro.
Godly
Never
with a
know.
chance has to play flawlessly. You have a set to win here. You can't think about that though. You need to win this game, but Balloon Boy looks unstoppable. The side air is enough, and he will not be denied.
Oh my gosh. 3-0.
Taking out West, taking out Hughes, and then taking out Godly.
Oh man!
Damn,
It is an
bro.
all North America top 4.
Balloon Boy needs to win.
Coming into this tournament,
Bro,
but Balloon
he's
Boy has made it
cooking.
happen. He took out
He
West.
just
took
3-0'd
out the
Godly,
two-time
oh my
back-to-back world
God.
champion, and he's taken out the Flame Keeper of EU. Balloon
Bro.
Boy has just completely made major
Dude, do you think
upsets
Balloon Boy's
here.
gonna beat
I'm at a loss
Stingray?
for words. This
I
moment is
think
so
so.
epic for not only
I think
Balloon
so.
Boy, but for
Okay.
North America, as they have confirmed in all one region
Because it's
top
Radish
4.
versus Marky Moo next.
Wow.
Radish
Well, I mean, what
versus
else
Marky
can you
Moo
say?
to.
It literally just
oh,
comes
gosh.
down to one word. Wow. Such a domination from Blue Boy. 3-0. 3-0 set against Godly. One of the best to ever play the game.
I mean, I don't even know.
Right. What do you say, PJ? That's the point.
The gravity of moment is giving me a loss
Yes,
for words.
yes.
Because this is such a big deal for North America
Yes.
and for every one of these competitors that made it this far in the bracket. But at the end of the day, Balloon Boy falling into elimination side earlier than he wanted to Vemtech Hilo, that gets the continuation today, wins his top 8 qualifying match, has to beat Hughes and then Godly, and he is now in top 4. The amount of just dedication and commitment from these NA players to make it happen, to cut out the noise and win. And Balloon Boy remains 3-0 over Godly, undefeated against the Flame Keeper of EU.
It's an amazing, amazing moment. That is an amazing moment of
This is why we
BCX
brawl.
2025.
Type shit, bro.
But I think we can kind of settle down a little bit and just take a look at what the heck we just looked at.
0% signature
Take a breather,
accuracy.
Slow-mo. You've been jumping all over the place
That's
here.
crazy.
Hi, Sheepy's back. But like, I come back onto the desk. Balloon Boy takes it out. Slow-mo is jumping all over back here.
Proud dad
Who
moment.
grabs me and shakes me, and I'm like, I know, man. I know. It is NA. I get it. Woo! And
I'm sorry.
it's okay. I'm fine.
It's always a danger being
I know,
next to me
I know,
at the desk.
I know. I'll do the
This
same
is ju-
thing
this
to
is
you.
just
I'll
part,
just
this
do
is
the
part
same
of
thing.
working with me. There's nothing we can do about it.
Look, all I'm here to also say is that we were also just hollering, backstage as well, because when was the last time we had all NA? It's been a long time.
Before my time.
Yes, we looked it up. It's like, 2018?
Yep, before my time.
It's been a long time since this has happened.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
it's probably the
bro.
last time since it's been in one region in all of top 4 as well. So it's a one region top 4 in NA at that 2018. I don't know if any other region has done that. Has there been only top 4 in South America? I don't think so yet. So this is a very momentous occasion.
It's insane.
Wow.
It is crazy what just happened here. So I do want to grab just like some of y'all's final thoughts about literally this last set, everything that has happened. Because wow, what an incredible journey that you guys been having here on the stage.
I don't have a thought in my head anymore, Winahan. What are you talking about? That melted my brain.
Yeah, I'm running out of words. I'm running out of voice. I mean, I've given it my all, and these players have to. North America has shown out. I just cannot believe that they've done it. and it's been an amazing ride here. That I mean, we've gotten the most insane
We're
6
breaking the desk,
the
bro.
upsets are left and right. The domination from Marky Moo, then the domination from Balloon Boy. The parallelism of that is so amazing. On one side of it, you had Marky Moo taking out a South American with a 3-0 dominant win, and on the other side of that, Balloon Boy tearing through the second fiddle of North America. The shadow to Marky Moo is also doing the same thing in loser side, beating Wes, beating Hughes, and then beating Godly. And if they don't make it into grand finals, we will be denying ourselves of an amazing storyline here. It's always been them. It's always been Marky Moo and Balloon Boy.
It really, really has.
I mean, woo, NA really showed up. I am just, we're all so ecstatic about that. All right, thank you so much, Slow Motion, PJ, for that amazing commentary for the last few sets here. But our top 4 singles is set!
Let's go, let's go.
Balloon Boy now joins Stingray in the elimination semifinal. And then coming up next, we'll see an all North American winners final, baby, with Marky Moo and Radish when they battle for a spot in grand finals. We'll be right back after this quick break.
Oh my gosh, bro.
We're back on the concourse because there's something up here that we haven't gotten a chance to highlight yet, and I think it's really cool. So we had to grab Sloshula, of course, to explain to everybody what this wall is, because this is Brawlhalla through the years, representative of literally a decade of the game.
Yeah, this is a labor of love to make this, but also is a labor of love for the whole game. Like you can see, like starting in 2014 when we were in closed alpha, all the way through to literally like our last patch, right? Of like every single legend, every single crossover.
I might,
all the small
hello?
things too.
Hello?
Like we even list like if we want to walk along.
I said I'm probably just gonna go get in the shower just because I only have like an hour.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch it on my phone.
You know, that's when we did Cassie's Cupcakes.
But just let me know how it goes.
I got you.
I'll probably be back. I'll probably be back later tonight, and then we can play and all that.
I got you.
You know, to look
We'll
at
do
on
some
the grand
customs.
scale, because
But let me know who wins, alright?
I got you.
Open beta 1 million
Alright,
player
man.
milestone, and that was in
Light our-
2016.
Yeah, and we
That's
believe
it.
we're
Oh,
at,
dude.
like 125 million players now.
We're gonna do custom twos when I'm back.
And what's a fun
Oh,
thing
probably
actually
depending on what
to point
time
out
it
about
is,
this
though. I need
is
to
we
try and
hit
go to
1
bed
million
early.
players on January
tomorrow.
1st. And we
You
like
have school tomorrow?
double-checked the data. We're like, that can't be. The first
Oh.
day of the new year.
Well, what time you get back?
January
I'll
1st,
text you.
2016,
I'll text you.
1
I'll
million
text you.
players.
Yeah, I got you.
I mean, this is
Alright,
just
man. Well, I will see you later then.
cool to see visually for everybody as well, especially for anyone in the community that's been playing Brawlhalla all this time.
Holy moly!
Like you were saying, like
Oh, yeah, what's it called? It's supposed to be, I think like Oak said, it's supposed to be a land event, so why are they not playing on the same monitor?
I was gonna say, how the fuck are niggas lagging on land?
Like the big thing that happened around when they
But, dog, it don't...
on 2 different monitors connected to the same DPI core for one PC and playing couch.
That is.
It could have been
really special about
It
this.
could have
Like
been
we
avoided.
all weekend long, people have been coming up and like, oh wow.
Were people lagging at BCX?
Now, you know, like, it's
Damn,
really
that's
special.
crazy.
It really is very special.
And isn't that like kind of the beating heart of exactly what
10
we're trying
damage,
to do
6
here
off
this
from
year for
defense.
the
Wow.
10-year celebration? It really is.
Who
all
is this
about
nigga
the
on
community and
Twitter
just showing
dick
how much
sucking
love
the
and effort
skin off of Darwin, bro?
side and the
This
community
nigga
put
said,
into this.
he said, you got lucky. In response to Wes's tweet about the laughing, bro, this nigga said, you got lucky. I hope you know if Darwin cared, he would have never lost. You can clearly see in the picture, the child, in brackets, you, is pointing and laughing, and Darwin is nonchalant as ever. Just really, yo, the glaze is crazy.
That's live. That's DC live.
Bro, the glazing is crazy, bro. Does he know
If you
you?
haven't come up here and gotten to see this timeline yet on the concourse, make sure you come check it out. Find
Darwin got a
where
fan
on the
base, bro.
timeline
No,
your
that's,
journey in
yo, I've
Brawlhalla
never seen
started,
glaze that
because
crazy, bro.
It is just
That is pretty
so
crazy.
cool to see.
This man is
Josh, thank you so
literally
much
on his knees,
for,
bro.
you know, kind of breaking this down for
What are y'all's
everybody
thoughts on
and explaining
Godly getting
because
knocked out?
it was really nice to have you.
Well, thanks
It's
for having me.
tough,
and
but
also,
Yeah.
I
I think
started
Balloon might have a
very
chance to win, though, not
50,
gonna lie.
there.
hopefully.
That's a long time.
I need Balloon to win. That'd be so hard. But the way he's playing right
Come
now,
see you when
he's
you
going
guys started,
crazy.
okay?
Yeah.
You already know the fight, but this time, it's hitting your table.
I can't wait till my new character
Brawlhalla,
come
the
out,
card
bro.
game.
Welcome to Brawlhalla.
It is gonna be pretty dope.
Pick your legend.
When they come out, though, I'm pretty sure they're gonna have everything done with like the stats and stuff too.
Every
So.
action card has 2 functions.
Yo, Meg D is glazing radish.
and land your attacks.
He did the if insert person has this many fans, I am one of them. Copy paste, copy pasta.
When your rival's damage token turns red, it's your moment. One heavy attack, one shot.
What is Skix feeling like? He doing 2v2 money matches?
3 knockouts and victory is yours. Each legend has a unique playstyle with their own combos and signature
I can't believe Balloon Boy 3-0 Godly though. That's actually crazy.
Yeah, that was
insane. Balloon is on his fucking.
Bring the excitement of
Like,
Brawlhalla to your table.
bro, it's literally Maharaga right now, bro.
That's easy to learn and a blast to play with
Yeah,
your friends.
North America is definitely showing out this year.
Yeah.
The card game.
We have a guaranteed new world champion this year too.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be guaranteed North America, meaning we're getting our lands here. Lol.
I'm kind of upset that Hideaway and Zen one though, not gonna lie for 2s. I was really wanting to.
Yeah, I was really hoping it'd be.
I want Hardaway and Zen to win only because I don't like Acno. So.
I'm just mad kinda sold Flores, bro.
There was no selling.
I don't think Kinda sold Loris. I think Loris sold Kinda. Loris was getting absolutely
Welcome
dogged
back,
on.
everyone, to the
And
Gateway
like,
Center Arena in Atlanta, Georgia. We
Yeah, the
just
same damage
found our
taken
top
and same
4 with
damage
all
done.
North American
There's no
players,
selling.
and now it's
They were
time
just
for
ganging
our
up on
winners
Morris.
final at the Brawlhalla Championship Expo 2025. Joining me now on the desk, my favorite boys, my OG boys. It's Duke, it's Sparky.
Holy aura. Look at that drip.
It's
That
been
nigga
an
always got that shit
incredible
on,
year
bro.
10 of
For real.
BCX, incredible 10th
Man,
anniversary
that nigga
Brawlhalla.
Sparky
We've
got
been
that
here from
shit
the
on.
start. Now, I gotta
Oh,
ask you
shit.
guys, how are you feeling about the matches so far?
I could not be any happier. The trophies are coming back to where they belong, here in the great states of North America and everything
they belong is
in that
insane.
territories. But also, they've just been amazing sets. So many cool things have been happening, and it's so fitting for it to be happening here in BCX 2025. We talk about how like there's so much nostalgia here, and we did the math in the background, and we were like, the last time we had an all North
It's
American
time for me to get
top
back in
four
the lab
was
with Lance.
2018. This is something that hasn't
man.
happened in years, so it's
you
very
ready,
fitting
ready?
to happen here at our 10th anniversary.
Oh, I'm ready.
Can we get everybody to stand up and remove their hats real quick, and everyone to go ahead and sing along with me? Oh, say
Okay,
can. Oh, wait, we don't have
alright.
time for that? Okay, we got to move on. And just like he said, it's an all North American Grand Finals. I feel so much pride in my North American heart. We've also had a lot of heartbreak there for the other regions and every other player that has worked so hard, not only just this weekend, but throughout this entire year, leading up to this spectacular event. I mean, we've had unforgettable sets so far. I can't wait to see what they got for us in this top 4.
Yeah, this is incredible. I would not have thought this was how things would turn out today. Now, let's talk about winners finals. Let's talk about this next match, which is Marky Moo versus Radish. Duke, Sparky, let me know about this matchup.
Almost a tale as old as time, how often they have run into each other in
Yes,
many
sir.
a North American competition. And as you can see
This
on the
is
bottom
pretty
there,
scary.
Marky Moo tends to win out. But again, this is BCX. We've already seen this weekend a player who was 6-0 against their opponent change that to 6-1. They were able to get their first ever victory here at BCX. And it's not even that different between the two of them because it's only 8-6. That's really not bad odds if it was just purely rolling the dice.
And it feels like only recently we've really seen this rally back from Radish. I mean, every now and then he would win a tournament. Specifically in 2024, we had so many online tournaments with all of the trials that went on, and he won more than a few of them, but also there were plenty where he would end up coming in 5th. Like he came in 5th at the World Championship last year. At CEO 2024, he ended up coming in
Waggy
9th.
really got
I mean, even at
13th,
Spring
bro.
Royale 2024, he came in 13th place. But then all of a sudden this year, everything really starts to change at the Summer Championship. He took 17th place at CEO 2025. Wasn't even top 16. That
I
lit
remember
a fire
fighting
under
Draggy
him.
and
Summer
Asterix in
Championship,
ranked
3rd
a lot,
place.
and in
Autumn
some tournaments,
Championship,
and they've
2nd place. And then he
fucking
also
did a lot.
picked up 3rd place at the Autumn Royale. So really, since July, Radish has really rallied back in the North American region and
say
solidified
what's
himself
up. I don't
as
know
a
who
top
joined.
player. Marky Moo
Me.
put himself all the way at the
what's up,
top,
bro?
I think, in everybody's minds, and then it's been going back and forth between Radish and Balloon Boy. So I'm really glad to see Radish here. I know a lot of other people are as well. Let's see if he can bring that heat and really shorten the gap that Marky Moo put himself ahead of everybody else in this region.
Yeah, I mean, the Red
I
Raptor
thought we
has
were
a,
on the
huge
we
job
need
in store for him because he is going up against North America's Golden Boy. If he had to pick one North American that most people predicted to be here in this spot, Marky Moo was likely that person to be.
I don't know which one would be the
everybody
safest
in
path
the
for a
audience
Balloon Boy
has
between Marky Moo and Radish.
taking the W here, except for the few Red Raptor fans, the few Radish fans.
But that means Radish is one side. Well, no,
savior of North America, which means in order for him to get that moniker, North America had to
Whoever
be in
loses,
danger.
they
That means we
completely
had
out
no
of
hero
they
to
still
rely
going to
on.
I was gonna
Marky
say,
Moo came in and
yeah, if
gave
Radish
us
wins,
that
Marky
hope,
Moo goes to
that
losers and
spirit
Radish
that
is
we needed to
winner
fight
side
on and
finals.
cheer on our region.
Then
And now we
Balloon Boy
have
would have to
Marky
win
Moo
2
versus
sets.
Radish. We're getting into game one. You know the
I feel like
matchup.
if
It's
Marky
Red
is winner
Raptor,
side
it's
finals,
Mordex, and we're starting
Balloon
off
Boy
with a
can
Fortress
definitely do
Alliance
it.
right away. Everybody
But
grabs a
Radish
weapon
definitely
very
could be
quickly
a
in this
problem
game.
for
Nobody's
him.
weapon
He had a
stopped
bracket
whatsoever so
set
far.
up for this.
Nice landing
Yeah,
side
this
of the
bracket-
downer, just
this year's
barely
bracket
missing.
was
Marky Moo
fucked, I'm
giving
not
him some
gonna lie.
space. I'm sure there's going to be a little bit of a feeling out period for Marky Moo on the pace that Radish is going to bring to this game.
Yeah, that is the big question mark here. Both of them
Oh,
are
the
familiar
reset.
and comfortable
I mean,
with the slower paced game, but at the same time, Marky Moo wants that high
Wait,
energy.
do they
He
do the
wants that
seeding
high
thing too,
octane gameplay if he can force it onto a player like Radish.
I have no
Neutralite
idea. If they still
instantly
do
punished.
that.
Again, Marky Moo giving him plenty of space. So if Radish
They
wants
did
to
it
throw
last
those out, Marky Moo's going to be far enough away where he doesn't get hit by the weapon, but he's close enough to dash back in. Bird comes out. That's going to be a miss right there. No breadcrumbs for him on this one.
All micros
Even
needed.
so,
Seeding
Marky Moo
happens
not
every
really
year.
able to get a big punish
Before the
onto it.
tournament.
But that's kind of the unfortunate side of a weapon like
They're gonna
Scythe
fight
and
for
Gauntlets
seeding
is
right
you're
after
usually looking for a read after it, so you're only getting one
Continue
soft
fight
hit.
for seeding.
The consistent buildup of damage
like
already
a
coming out from Radish.
Well, no,
He
the
has
tournament
Marky Moo in the red, a
placements
side-line
decide
side
seeding,
from
I'm
center
pretty
stage,
sure.
not going to be enough. He was hoping he picked that up on the edge.
the
The
tournament
attempt at
placements
moving out there, but then he backs
last year they
over
fought.
into that center stage. Really doesn't edge guard too much unless it's really guaranteed because he can just
seeding
get
is-
simple
seeding is
KOs
a
that he can
prediction.
rely on. Reliability is the name of
It
the
is
game
peer
for Radish.
prediction.
And he's playing it
What did
so
they-
smart
they had
and
extra
so
rounds or
safe. He
something
is
last
playing the odds. He's just playing
what.
the main stage. You don't see him go off stage too often. Instead, it's really
It's
Marky
only-
Moo
the only
who's
extra
been trying to
round is
push
a
things
reset
around all
if
sorts of
losers,
parts of the map.
And I've been loving the
If a
unarmed
loser-
gameplay we've
you're
seen
gonna
from Marky
lose
Moo
your
this
bracket
weekend.
in
It seems
advance,
like he really
beat
has
the
developed
winner,
that quite a
the
bit
winner
more, so he doesn't have to
bracket,
rely on
then
his
the
weapons
winner,
quite
the
as
winner
much
bracket,
because
the
of
losers,
exactly
and then
moments
reset
like
for
that.
it.
And it's not even just
Yeah,
like the
that was
dash
the
it down heavy. Like that's like
reset.
one of the classic KO
So
options. But
stupid.
Flambo and I really
Shit's
noticed,
cooking
especially
Marky,
Marky Moo
bro.
versus Kinda yesterday, he was relying on that unarmed as well. So it makes it feel like this legend has 3 weapons,
happens,
not like 2.5.
Yeah,
That's
it
their
does
fault for
help
one
flesh
loser
out the
bracket in the
character because
first place.
obviously there's going to be some spots where maybe one weapon or 2 weapons aren't that comfortable. Right now, though, Marky Moo has to figure out how he's going to get back on the stage. Actually, Radish backs away. Lets Marky Moo get his feet on the ground.
You just want to have
Nice
the
little
first
high
beat
dare over the
game.
corner there. Not like in that Zeus throw range, but just high enough in case Marky came right over the corner, but not really threatening on the
Next year,
corner.
next year.
Hopefully that
because-
illusion of safety would lead Marky over the corner. The juggle game potentially coming through side air, misses. Just some dashing on the ground, great spot dodge into the in light. Nothing right after that though, no major read. Neutral air, he's not able to find a neutral air after that, or even the side air. There's the side light, turning around the neutral air. Radish really just seems like he's mostly controlling the middle of the stage. He still has a little bit of a lead, not as big as it was on the first stop.
Yeah, it's still a little bit of feeling out here, as of course this is just game number 1. You're seeing Marky Moo generally go for a safe read, but it's going to be Radish with the easy combo. Side light, side air, gives him that stock advantage.
Now he's swapping back over to the boots here. It seemed
ain't
like there was a
costing
moment
that
where
or
he could have
anything. I don't
thrown
got
his orb
cleaners.
and then picked up the boots, but I think he wanted to have that orb so he could guarantee that KO onto Marky Moo, and now he's going to grab the boots so he gets... Okay, there's the recovery for this exact moment right here. Next time he
what a
spawns back
comeback,
in,
wow.
his next weapon is going to be the orb. I
Radish
think
just
that's
lost
what he
his
wanted to
entire
guarantee,
lead,
which is why he picked up the
like a
boots.
mere
Interesting,
minute
on
of
Marky
seconds,
Moo's side,
though.
he's opting to stick with the gauntlets. Generally in this position, he
what?
wants that side. He wants that quick damage, especially against someone who's going to be coming in
that
unarmed.
Yo, he almost
Just
SD'd.
respects
He
him
almost
for
SD'd.
that much. Like he wants to go to the gauntlets already.
We've definitely seen
That would have
Marky
been
Moo
such
this
an
weekend go back and
underwhelming
forth
round,
between
bro. What
focusing
the
on
Who do you
hell?
think has a better
weapons. He's had
chance? Who do you
sight
think
games, he's
Balloon
had
Boy has a better
gauntlet
chance of
games, and he's
beating,
had
Marky
games
Moo
that
or
involve a
Radish?
lot of unarmed
That's That's what I was thinking. I was thinking Radish too. But like Radish right now is cooking too. Like his orb was actually cooking. But also Markman's been playing super ass recently. Like he's still good, don't get me wrong, but like he hasn't been playing his best as we can see as of right now. A little bit of unanswered
damage coming out. And again, a neutral air. He's playing a lot of the vertical game here. These neutral airs into the recovery. Still going in with the neutral airs. Still going in with the neutral airs. Whiffs the sig, but the turnaround in light. Okay, another recovery. There's the disarm. Weapon spawn comes in. Radish grabs it. It's on the boost.
Bro, a lot of the like. hella like
off
goated
stage. He
players
does
this
manage to
year
get the ball
have
touch.
just been
Radish not able to fall
off.
with that
I don't know
side.
if it's a setup thing or because like they're
There's
traveling
going to
or
be
anything,
game
bro.
one.
But
That recovery to finish things off the top. Man, it felt like that game
Joe.
was really, really tense between these two. It was obviously very close by the time all things were said and done. It was
Marky
a
Moo
little
takes
bit over
game
4
one,
minutes, so
though.
not a
That's
short
nice.
game, not a long game, kind of right in the middle, but the
Isn't Marky Moo, like,
tension there.
13,
I think we even saw Marky Moo kind of breathe a sigh of relief
thought it
after
was
that was over, because this is just
of
basically
age.
the icebreaker. And
Oh,
once
no.
you've broken that ice, it definitely feels good
Oh,
to be up
13?
one game.
Yeah, I mean, they know
Is he
how
actually?
much is on the line. This is the winners
Wow.
side, winners
Like
final.
16,
Whoever
pretty sure.
wins this goes into
Like
the
around
grand
my
finals
age.
top side. That's such a valuable position to be in. When you look at the statistics across multiple esports, the person who goes in the top side, winner side of grand finals generally is the one who goes home with the victory.
Wait, so
Going
Marky's
back into
quite
game
literally
two
got
now,
these sons.
same
That's
map.
crazy.
It didn't really feel like
At least,
anything
like,
super
22.
unique to this map came into play.
Yeah.
Like everybody kind of uses that soft platform. I think Radish focuses on it a little
Sandstorm's
bit more as you
old,
just
yeah.
saw him
Gotta be
doing
like
there.
24.
But he also likes to
Nah,
control that
yeah,
center stage
Sandstorm's
as well,
old as
giving
shit
Marky
now.
Moo
He's like
plenty of room to
22,
retreat back
23.
onto that soft platform. So I don't think anything here
'Cause
is
he
super
started when he
stage
was, like, what,
specific,
16?
leading anybody to move
Yeah,
off the
Sandstorm
stage
used to be playing around
until
Marky
something
Moo,
happens.
bro.
Yeah, generally this is just kind of that middle ground map where you've got a little bit of everything for everybody. Right now, though, Marky Moo looking for that offstage.
Yeah, y'all
hit, get that
remember,
second side air.
what the
Radish
fuck is
able
his
to hit
name?
him with the backswing on that
Oh my
neutral air.
gosh.
Or
Yeah,
neutral.
Marky Moo was just a little bit too far away for that inlight to make contact. If he happened to be the other way, but again, that's a coin flip. You got to guess one way or the other, heads or
Marky
tails.
Moo's
That
putting
time
on
he picked
pro
tails,
right
it
now.
came up heads. Marky Moo hoping.
Bro, I
Ooh,
miss
there's the
Impala,
sideline
bro.
and the
What a
side air to
badass.
finish things off.
I
No
miss
immediate
Impala.
recovery
He was fun
afterwards,
to watch.
especially when you're over there.
His
Throwing
balls were
towards the
fun.
right blast, so you're
Bro,
going to
he
go
had
for that
some
side
of
air.
the
You're gonna
best
delay it a
spacing
bit
and
in
movement
case there's a
in the
dodge that can
entire
come out
game
from
for
Radish.
sure.
That delay gave Marky
Did he
Moo
stop
plenty of time to
playing?
grab that
What
side air,
happened?
grab the KO. Sideline
He
into the
went to
recovery.
this BCX, he
Another
just
recovery
didn't
comes out
play.
just barely
Because
missing. They're
he
both
did
whiffing each other, but the recovery with the movement from Radish that gets him out away from Marky Moo, so he can't punish. A lot of unanswered hits here.
I
Finally,
started
there
playing
comes the
Kaya
neutral air from
because
Marky Moo. The
like I
recovery
already
comes
played
through, get
Kaya,
the ball
but
touch.
I actually committed to Kaya.
Marky Moo still keeping Radish in
Another
the
nair.
open air.
Yo,
Still has the opportunity. He gets the wall touch, but Marky Moo already gets to a different set of gauntlets. Doesn't go for a neutral air, instead swings with a recovery.
Man, that was such a great
Is
weapon
it
toss.
up
There
here?
wasn't a lot of damage on Radish, so it didn't really send him too far or anything. Not going to be those like huge major bombs that we saw
Did
Marky Moo
this
dropping
turbo-
earlier. Where he goes all the way
this
up,
turbo
throws that
ad,
weapon,
bro?
and then confirms the edge guard off of it. Nice two-piece, the GC sideline into the neutral air.
Yeah, he was looking for
Well,
the
yeah, it's not a
extension,
nut, it's
recognized
just
Marky
the
Moo
noddy,
not too
the
damaged
turbo
to go straight
noddy.
for the sideline side air,
yo,
so he wanted that extra hit of the neutral air, but he couldn't get that follow-up for the KO.
Maybe
don't
sending
think
it back to
Oaks is
stage
here.
in case Marky Moo recovers high. He's not going to chase
I'm
off of
gonna
this one.
reframe it.
Uses the stronger one. There's that really high weapon toss again that we saw earlier. There was a
Reach
great
is
dodge
more
from Marky
either.
Moo. He's
Yo,
unarmed.
everyone's
Moves
just
all the
boss.
way to the left side of the stage, far away. The double spot dodge right on top of each other. The tension in this game, you could cut it with a knife.
What's his name? Is on the
Looking for those down airs, not able to connect. Marky Moo comes up, down light, recovery.
Nigga Chronos don't even sound like he's at his setup right now.
Final stock, Marky Moo up with 3.
Radish is about
I had
to
a-
do
Marky Moo has
I
choice
had
of
to take
weapons.
a
He's going to
step
do the delay
outside,
throw
bro.
up. That might have messed
couldn't
him up
breathe.
there just a little
Yo,
bit.
we was just talking about you.
No KO immediately coming out for
We were
Radish. He's
talking
setting
about
up for the
how
potential
fat
edge guard.
and
There's the
sneaky
weapon toss,
unemployed
goes back,
is.
traps
we were
the
talking
orb.
about,
No,
Simple
bro,
sideline side air.
no.
No, he really focusing on the weapon starving game here. Another weapon toss. I think he wanted that to miss so he could
Dang
pick
it.
up the weapon right away rather than re-grab his boots.
Still, he's not really finding any hits. He's doing a great
I
job
mean, I
starving
think that's
weapons
a
from Marky Moo.
legendary
It looks like
moment,
Marky Moo totally fine with that starvation. Now, Radish has his opportunity.
Once I got my
to
always
weapons while
tired
Marky Moo coming with a fresh
title,
stock.
bro,
Yeah, I
I
think the
stopped
Marky
caring for the
movement was just
rewards.
a little bit too tricky
That's
for
all I
Radish to
wanted
set up
this
the
year.
classic side-light side air punish on the landing that we're used to seeing.
I wish Bubba Hollis
Looking for some juggles here. Just able to hit with the down air, neutral air. That was a dodge, but he's not able to get the recovery
Nigga, Radish trying
afterwards.
to bring it back.
It is wild that Marky Moo's almost a full stock up, but it really doesn't feel like the vibes of the match do not feel like Marky Moo is one stock up, and he's not even playing like he's one stock up.
Oh my
Great
God.
neutral air, goes for the GCD light.
Still gets the wall touch.
He didn't
Marky Moo
share
comes
him
back up
there?
safely.
Wow,
He's got the
what
stage
the
control.
fuck?
Retreating back all the way over to the left side. All of the movement from that recovery, he covered like 40% of the stage.
Yeah,
Yeah, almost felt like a 2v2 situation where he's just trying to survive, trying to get away as far as possible.
That was a solid inlight. I don't think he could go for the side light there. I think Marky Moo was a little bit too stacked, probably low enough after that spot dodge. Man, this is getting really scary. I don't think he can take another recovery.
Yeah, that exhausted recovery almost did it. They were so high in the sky. Radish, he's going to start looking for that down air, but instead gets a down light.
D-light? I think he maybe thought he was in the air. I don't know where the D-light would have hit. And Marky Moo, he's continuing this momentum, nodding his head, knowing he's got it.
No, his boys are supporting him. They're the guys who, if you ever see Marky Moo,
I ain't gonna lie, he definitely was going crazy in the crowd just now.
And now Marky Moo one game away from going into the grand finals.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to get my
Some of that
dinner. I'll be
gameplay
back.
that we've
Let me
seen
know if
so
the game
far, he
goes.
does get punished.
Hopefully I'll be back for the
Side air.
Enjoy your food.
What a great
Oh,
weapon toss.
shit.
GC side
I mean, I'll be
the
back
other
in just
direction and the recovery. Great KOs, no
God, I
massive
wish I had
gauntlet
bread
strings
right now,
really
bro. I
coming
do
out
want to order me
whatsoever,
some
but still,
food.
it's
My
those
aunt's
two
about to bring
pieces,
me some
those
food, though.
occasional
I gave
three
up on the
pieces, just
burgers
one
because
after
of
the
that.
other.
I'm so proud of
And
Balloon.
Radish,
Balloon would
all
not
of the
be denied a
gameplay that
top
we
4,
know
bro. He
Radish
said,
for,
fuck that.
playing like
If
a
I'm going, I'm going
scientist
all the
in the
way.
past where he just
Especially
sticks to
considering
the
he
ground,
went to
waits
lose
punish
his
that
so
landing.
early
Side
too,
light,
bro.
side air comes
Yes,
through,
bro.
reset,
He
we're
should
going
not
back
have
to
lost
neutral.
that match
Side
against
light,
them.
side air comes through,
That
all
should
of
not have
that.
happened, but
Radish
you know
just
what?
Especially
able to
the
lock
way
those in.
he
He's
locked
not
the
able to
fuck
land
in.
those
Stingray
landing
dogged on
punishes
Vim, bro.
whatsoever. He's having to play
Yeah.
differently against Markimu,
Okay.
and it seems like he's just not
Stingray's
confident
been
in that
playing
whatsoever.
crazy
Yeah,
though on
Markimu's been
Brain.
doing a really good job of getting in on top of Radish.
Yeah, I'm
Generally,
surprised he
Radish
isn't
likes
on
to
the block
utilize
tonight like
specifically
usual.
orb down air as his spacing tool, and has just not been able to do that against Markimu. Now here we are, game number 3.
Starting this one off with Scythe
Yo.
instantly. He hits the unarmed neutral air, the weapon pickup, and the neutral air on the Scythe. Throws the Scythe away. He's
Is that
back
it?
over to the gauntlets. Now we're seeing those gauntlet
Oh,
strings
bro, I'm
come
not
in.
gonna lie. I haven't been
Markimu's
able
got to
to
be
touch
feeling
it 'cause
really
I've
good
been-
the way he's moving right
I was
now.
hosting
We're only
BCX
13
all day
seconds into this
yesterday.
game.
And I'm
Radish
not gonna
making
lie, I've
his
been
lucky
locked
stars,
into
but
it all day
Markimu is
today.
playing more execution that doesn't really
I
have a
haven't
lot
really
of
made progress
signatures
on
that
it,
can
bro.
send
I'm not
upward
gonna lie.
in that position.
But I will. But I will.
There's the neutral air again.
I'm not gonna lie, it's
staying
just
glued
this
to
shit
the ground.
finishes at
Radish
like
has that soft
6,
platform
7,
to go
bro.
to. Markimu doesn't
Should
mind
be
it
having
whatsoever. He's
retarded
not
as
really
fuck.
going to chase him up.
You
There's
said
the
6,
recovery.
7?
Touching on that soft platform just to reset his jumps. Smart move by Marky.
Okay. Nice follow up there on Radish's side.
Oh,
Gets it
great
down
Nah,
air
you know it's
foul.
important
Goes
to
for
me,
the
bro.
down tick.
But this
Markimu,
is
while
we've been waiting
sweating,
2
turns
years
it
for this
around.
shit.
Radish,
I
he's
gotta-
got an air, but he
I gotta
doesn't
lock
throw
in,
it
bro.
out. Markimu with the down air.
This
Gets the
is
stock
looking
advantage.
so scary for Radish.
Wait, so who
He's
does,
already
like, the,
down 0-2. A full stock up
the
for Markimu
graphics
at this
for,
point.
Legion?
There's the weapon spawn. He's
Yeah,
not going to
Kyron
strip
does
the
the
field.
art, like the
Okay, there's
banners
a nice
and
two-piece
stuff
from
like
Radish.
that.
He's actually
Like
going to extend the
does
edge
the
guard here.
Discord.
No, he's going to back up once Markimu gets close.
Cronus does like the clans and he does most of the recruiting.
Yeah.
He's
Nice.
like all that. Like, most of the pros and
Man,
stuff.
again, these weapon toss
And
openings
I'm
just
more
to
of like
break up the
marketing
defensive
and
Radish, break up that timing
the
if he's
video
not ready.
editing and shit like that.
Side air,
I
no
did
chase.
the
Weapon
TikTok
toss goes
and
high.
Twitter and
Radish
shit.
grabs the orb. Man, again, a stacked side air.
Do you do highlights and stuff for your
dash landing on Markimu's part as he goes for multiple side airs. Grab pounds onto the stage.
If you go
so
check the
Radish
Legion
can survive.
TikTok, bro, we got like
Jumping side air,
1.1k
missing.
and
Great
this is
punish from
all
Markimu with the neutral air.
ball
There's the side air
edits.
from
Like,
Radish. Markimu does
I've
get sent
done.
off screen.
Carson's done some. Kyron's done some.
Little awkward dare there. Markimu
Markimu.
getting the touch.
Oh, wait, it's
No! No! He punches him!
Radish! An overcommitment
Radish,
on
what are
Radish's
you
side.
doing,
Markimu was sweating.
Why
This
am I
is good,
counting?
this is good,
Why
this
am
is
I
good.
counting options better than Radish, bro?
This is good. Radish is gonna have a busted mental going into Balloon Boy.
And that's so tough for Radish because he's so far behind. He needs the big plays.
Why
The
is
one time
Radish
he even
not
attempts
counting
the
options,
edge guard,
bro?
not only
Marky
does he
literally
not
had
get it, it's
nothing but
not
a dodge.
successful, but it turns into a failure because he also loses his stock in the process. And now the lead's even bigger for Markimu.
Basically a
I
full
was about
stock
to say, that's
advantage to
just-
Markimu and Radish.
Well, I don't know about
stuck on
BCX,
his
but-
He
uncomfortable
needs to fish
weapon.
Sarah a lot. He needs to fish from
Sideline
there more.
coverage barely.
'Cause he
missing.
won
Radish
Summers
looking for
and,
some neutral airs, but Markimu's just too far away from him. It feels like Radish is fishing, hoping Markimu's going to fall into moves rather than using moves that will hit or chasing
Who, Mark?
after
Mark won 04
He's
this
staying
year.
on top of Marky there, but still, Marky
No,
was
not
so
this year.
confident. There's the down
I'm
air.
just saying
Doesn't get the
Radish
neutral
has
air
gold
follow-up off
medals.
of that too much damage
Oh,
onto
yeah, for
Radish.
sure, for sure.
Ooh, retie. This is going to be bad, and that's
No,
it.
he
Right
went
there.
for the
Why is
crazy
he overreacting like that?
A 3-0
Bro, the game
from
was over.
Markimu.
He
Wow,
I don't know
their
why he
set
did
count
that,
between
but it
the
was
two is
over.
5-6 in favor of Radish. All of a sudden, 6-6.
Markimu just a little too clean
Wow.
on it. Radish.
Oh, yeah, man,
At the end of
Dodge.
it, he
Doing
had to
him,
go
nah,
for
I'm
those
not gonna
two
lie.
options.
He got there,
He had
This
to
is
go
a
for
scary
something
Marky move
risky,
right now,
but
bro.
every single time he did,
He knows he's
Markimu
gonna
took
win, bro.
full
He looked like Kobe
advantage of
Bryant
it,
right now,
and you see the
goddammit.
crowd popping for Markimu.
We've definitely seen Markimu in some tough, really stressful
He
sets
definitely
in the
does.
past where when he's finished,
That
and he
nigga
gets
look like
up,
Prime
you
Time
can tell
Kobe.
that he's
Nah,
happy that
bro.
he's won. That's obvious. But then,
Yo,
like,
Reef, were you
it's
here
really
when
him
Codus
trying
was
to
telling
get
the
back
story
in the
about
zone
the
for the
kids
next thing.
running
This
around the
time we
block,
see him
bro?
stand up, big
Yes,
smile
bro,
on
I'm
his
the
face,
one that told
waving
him to
to the
lock in,
crowd
bro.
as he cheers. He's definitely in a different mood than we've seen in the past. I think this is a different.
That was the first thing I came
while
in and
still
heard. I said,
maintaining
what
that
the fuck?
control and composure that he's had in the past.
Yo, that
But also, he's
that
feeling
shit had me
confident.
crying,
He seems
bro.
to revel in the
He said,
moment. I think that
"Kid,
momentum is
butt-ass
really
naked,
going to
I
carry
just
him
spit
potentially to that
back."
first place spot.
And it's
Okay,
really
look how
impressive
full
on
that fucking
side.
crowd is, though.
It's
Holy
not
shit.
his head.
It's really easy to hear all those cheers every time.
They definitely have it
on
another
your
BCX
opponent.
next
They
year.
start going for a little too risky a place, but instead, Mike Move, he's still
Bro, I
playing it
just really hope
really
I get to
smart
go
with
to
how
a
he's playing
BCX
this board
before
deck,
this game
and
dies
then
out, bro.
still
taking in all those
Look
wins.
at that. Why did he go down?
We gotta think, Mark, looking at this bracket, except for
No,
Radish,
I'm
who
in
he
WSU.
technically had a losing record against 5-6, it's now a time of going into that set. If he's looking at the rest of
Bro,
this top
I'm
four,
not gonna
he
lie.
has a
I've been
winning
in the
record against
Discord for
Stingray.
like a
He has
month.
a
In this Discord for
hugely
a month,
winning
but I just
record
joined
against
WSU like
Balloon Boy. So
3
if
days
I'm
ago.
marking you even before that
And
set,
I just
I'm
decided
looking at this
to
top four, and I'm
kick
thinking
it.
even though
I don't
these
know. I
guys
just
are
never
my
joined
peers,
VC because
they're
y'all
at
are
the top
usually a
level
hangout
just like
spot.
me, I'm a little bit higher than these guys, and I've proven that
If
so
you
many
add, like,
times in the past, and he's
Tyrese or, like, the
continuing to
holders,
prove it here
they'd
with a
probably
big
be
3-0. This
maybe
wasn't a game
three.
4. This
Yeah,
wasn't a
bro,
game 5.
I
It was
asked
a
Kyron
big
to
old
drag me in
3-0.
one day, bro,
And
and
every
he
single
just
game,
straight
they
up
just
dubbed
got
my shit.
better
He was
and
like,
better
yo,
for
I don't
Marky
even
Moo.
check
He was
general.
really
And I was like, yeah,
relegating
that's
Radish
bullshit.
to not being able to put out a
usually the
lot of
person always
damage.
in general
Game
chat.
1, I think Radish was
Yeah.
relatively
And I'm
even,
always in
600 to
VC, so y'all
600.
probably-
And
you gotta
then
ask
game
me,
2,
so,
Radish was in the
even
300s.
if I'm not
Here,
in
game
VC, I'll
3,
still see.
Radish only able to put out 248 damage, and this
I've
time
been seeing all
he
the
tried to play more
notifications in the
boots,
chats.
and he
It's
only
annoying,
was
but
able to
it's
put out 133 damage on his boots.
Yeah, we were definitely seeing, man, 386 damage.
Originally,
on the
like
Gauntlet.
I
You
said,
think a
I've
lot
been
of
in
players
the
going into this
server
one might
for like a
struggle
month or
on
two
that
now,
range,
but
going
I
into
was
the
in
York. We've seen
Spirit
it so many
Empire
times.
first.
Radish can take people out, always
I
utilizing
usually-
that
I
range.
used to
His
just kick it
movement,
there.
his more defensive play style, and yet Marky Moo found his way
mice
in
are just
every
different.
time. Y'all have heard from us, but we
Like,
also
that's all
gotta
it is.
hear from the man
mice are just
himself.
different, but
Take
you
it
just sound
away,
like
Glitter
Numbers without
Explosion.
It is all Marky Moo all the time right now.
I'm
Another
surprised, like,
swift
even
3-0
Griff wasn't even
to send
here
yourself
yesterday when he said that,
straight
like,
into
that he said
grand.
that.
Nah, yeah, that's what I was
That
telling
was
him
the
earlier
goal.
today.
You've
I
now
was like,
made it
yo,
there. You just have
you're
one
the
more
second
match
person to
in
tell
order
me
to
that
claim the
twice in
title.
like
Is
2
this
days
the
in a
year?
row.
I don't know. We'll just have to see in grand finals. I can't say right now though.
I mean, you
he
have
needs to
a
change
lot of
his
support.
fit.
At the end of that, this crowd was cheering like this was grand finals
like
when
a
you were
Skittle
able to
got
claim
squished
that
again.
dub. So,
Yo, the
once
pastel
again,
green with
is
the
that your
I
motivation,
can't even
or
tell
is
what
that
color that
added
is.
stress
That's
now
like
the
a
further we get into the competition,
aquamarine,
knowing how
bro.
many people are here to watch you?
Getting further in the
Nice
competition
guy,
definitely does stress me
Nigga
out,
wearing
but
pastel
the crowd gives me
colors,
so much
bro.
motivation. It really does help me
Like, he
play. So
look
I
like
love
my
to hear them
pencil
cheer for
case.
me. It really like supports
I'm not
me.
gonna lie,
And
Marky
thank you,
really do
everybody.
need a haircut, bro.
Really appreciate all of you guys so
He
much.
get too much money.
Now,
This
I got a
nigga
really
needs
cool
a.
stat
I'm
from
not even gonna
right
say he
before
needs
we
his
jump
haircut.
into
He
this
just need a
interview.
lineup,
You've only
bro.
dropped 4 games this entire
No, his
year.
shit not receded. It's
Talk
just
to
like
me about your
is
ability to play
the front
through
is grown
so
out
flawlessly
and the
this
sides are just
year,
like.
this weekend, this BCX. I mean, you look the best you've ever played.
Before BCX, I was trying to review, improve my gameplay as much as possible. Also,
Yo,
taking the
I
corners
can't
that people
take you
gave
for
me,
real,
and
bro.
I'm just
You
trying to
said
make sure that I don't mess up. I have to make sure I stay composed under stress, and this is the most important time, so I really have to do my best.
Bro,
If any place
listen.
it's here.
This is the appearance of a true
Well,
gamer,
now you
bro.
can sit back and watch to wait to see who you'll be facing
No, I
off
game a
against
lot, bro. I don't
in
go like
the
that.
grand finals. We were listening to the casters,
I
and
be
they
on
were
the game
talking about how
24/7.
right
Everyone
now
do.
in
I
this
never
top
seen
4,
someone remember
you've
that.
got a pretty
I talk
solid
to almost
record
every
against
Legion
your
member, every
opponents.
content
Is that kind of
creator.
giving
They
you
don't
some
look
additional
like that.
confidence?
Nah, I can't
don't
lie.
know,
I
I
can't even
mean,
say nothing. I mean, my hair
since
cut
this is my
myself.
first
My shit just
time
grow
in
a lot though. I
actual
don't know what
grand
it is. My
finals
hair grow
besides
mad
Royale,
fast.
I don't know how to feel. I'm just gonna try to
I
go
was
in
gonna
there
grow
with
my
as much
hair out,
confidence.
but,
Hopefully the crowd
probably
can
pick
help
it
me
out
out
and get
because I love
some
when they cheer.
locks
Helps
or
me out a
something.
lot. And we're just gonna see what happens. I hope I
No,
can
no,
win my
no waves.
first
My hair
win
too
at
long for
BCX.
that. No
That'd be
waves. No
amazing.
waves.
Well, congratulations on yet another 3-0, another win, and of course
Yeah.
making your way through to grand finals. We're going to say goodbye to you for
Yeah,
now.
basically. I
until
used
we
to just
figure
get
out
the
who final competitor is
flat
going to be.
top
Back
with
to the next.
the taper.
Only lost 4 games his entire run. That's barely enough games to lose.
Instead of high
to lose
top.
a
Yo,
best of
niggas still
one
do
set.
high tops, bro.
Barely enough games. But this next set we
Flat
have
top,
coming up
bro.
for you
Chill.
right now. We can't celebrate about Marky Moo for too long because we have
Nah,
Balloon
flat with the
Boy
taper,
versus
bro. Chill.
Stingray.
Yeah, that was a 3-0,
Not only do we
bro.
have this set for you, it's in the elimination semi
That nigga Marky
It's
put both
all
the
not
ass
all of
on
it, but
Radish,
a lot
bro.
of it is on the line here for two of these players
Bro,
coming into
Radish
this
was
one.
wilding
Loser
in the
of this
first
goes
game,
home.
and then
Winner of
Marky
this
just
moves
brought
on
it
to fight
back.
Radish in the Elim Finals. It's Stingray versus Ball
Yeah,
Boy.
I was
Stingray
surprised when
punching
Radish lost
well
that, 'cause
above
I
his
was like,
weight
yo,
class.
he was
If you
just
just
winning.
look at his seed, and even punching well above his weight class. If you look at where he placed in the previous land, CEO 2025, just on
Here we
the
go.
inside of top 32. He
Nigga
placed
was tuned out just
25th,
now.
didn't even make it top 16, and all of a sudden he's here in top 4 of the biggest tournament of the year.
Yeah, I talked about it. Stingray told me he figured it out, and so many times
But,
people have been like,
actually,
"Oh
no,
yeah,
I might not
Stingray
do
says
that
that,
'cause
and
that
then
has
he
been
doesn't
not
really
working.
have
Not
it
a big
figured
bro.
out. He doesn't
That's
really
what
do
been
that
not
well."
worth it.
And
It's
then
crazy.
this time he did. I think he genuinely figured out what he needed to do, and he's been so clutch at many a BCX, and now he's going to have to clutch again because he is by and large the underdog of the people left here in the bracket.
So one of the big things we've mentioned from Stingray is that he loves to play Spear Legends that have a very large down signature. That's oftentimes one of his main KO options. He himself has even said,
Attack on Titan is definitely
I
huge.
don't know what to do button, and I'm going to spam that. One thing that he might have to worry about here that he might not have to worry about.
I wonder how much money they, bro. The money they better make off of this better raise these prize pools, bro. Because the prize pools have slowly been declining in recent years,
if he brings in the Orion, which probably won't happen because he's been running the Bryn we're about to see. Think about that Bryn desync where it starts behind you and brings it forward. Think about how much time Balloon Boy can punish that with a Blaster's down air, or a Blaster's sidelight, or even get it early.
Oh, no, yeah, I met him.
See if he's able to deal
with
those
he's
down
funny.
signatures.
Yeah, he's funny.
And it's the first weapon for Balloon Boy.
Yo, we were watching the What was Gooey fighting? Yo, my memory is shot, bro.
He's got the spear in hand, but Balloon Boy not going to respect the range of the spear. He pokes with his down.
Gooey was,
ends up getting on top.
yeah, I think it was one of the South Americans. It was like,
to come right over that corner
I think it was them. But Gooey was fighting him, and I said something about Gooey because they was talking about how tall he was. I made a joke, and then they was like, nah, I heard you, and I agree, but don't let that happen again.
Here's the inlight on the swap to Blast.
Stingray absolutely wanted to catch that landing. He saw Balloon Boy sweating, but that doesn't mean Balloon Boy can't swing. He's able to hit two side airs.
See a marquee move in the boy final.
Stingray not able to punish that one.
Stingray had the right option. He just timed it wrong.
Coming in on top of that, unfortunately,
Nigga, I just said that's Sparky.
It sort of whips over your head and in the direction that Balloon Boy was facing.
God, Balloon gets second. That's gonna be crazy.
That punishing ground pound. So he had the right idea. Unfortunately,
Balloon gets first. Motherfucker, this is his year. Nah.
Down here, GCT light into the recovery.
You was about to text me?
Neutral signature, gonna take out Balloon Boy. Everybody on 2 stocks.
Stingray took a little bit of damage to get to this point, but now that he's on his comfort weapon, we'll see if he can put some damage back out onto Balloon Boy. Balloon Boy with the moves again.
Yeah.
Keeping the pressure up.
I just joined back early because I seen Balloon was on stage.
Yes, good. Oh my God! Clip it.
Okay, maybe
please clip it for me.
To that side air that doesn't chase, and then the saw blade comes forward.
That ass.
No punish. That can be really tough to punish if you're not ready.
Yo, that's like me, bro. I'd be like, yo, let me go grab my phone, and I'm saying this while I'm on my phone.
With a double side light, the Balloon
Boy he's getting damage back. He's
saved it so we didn't see the side light.
Stingray moving.
Light into the recovery or the side
Bro,
air, and
there we go.
And the flame sword.
Like Balloon Boy definitely
Balloon
wins
Boy
this,
with
but
a nice
don't
solid lead here
underestimate
in game
Stingray.
1, almost a full stock. Great side light. He always goes for the second one. You know that one's coming.
Balloon Boy just has a really solid read on how Stingray wants to approach Jet.
Oh, yo, I did the same thing, bro.
He almost dodged right into it, but he had just enough iframes, really just enough range to stay away from it.
My God, Balloon Boy's
like, all you gotta
fucking
do is pull your head after
KO
that, bro.
off the top of the
You
great
really just pull your
equalizer.
head.
Great read on the turnaround D-light after the side light. Gets the recovery for the KO off the top.
Takes the moment, primes the next set of next spear.
No, yo, Balloon Boy's blasters, bro. That's a scary thing right there, bro.
Oh, good read on boost. Yes, sir.
Oh, no down air.
Yeah, he respected that one. He said last
He
time I
doesn't
made a
dare him.
mistake.
Wow.
This time
Yeah, I really thought Stingray was gonna dare there. That was.
He's scared.
Balloon Boy backing up here. There is a weapon spawn in the middle of the field. Grabs the side air, no chase.
Picks
Goes high. Stingray.
Don't poke your head up there, bro.
Wall level,
Can't do that
on the
with
main
boost.
stage. Putting lots of room between those two, jumping around. Does
With
get
the
caught by the
air,
down there. Hasn't sent out a move in about 10 or 15 seconds. He's waiting. He's waiting.
Patches him
You
down
should have
there.
dared him. That was not a
Disarmed.
straight up.
Can he get up
Balloon
onto
is
the
moving
stage?
crazy
Comes in,
right
but
now.
immediate gravity cancel
He's dead.
down light side air. Balloon Boy takes game number 1.
What a devious down, like just over the stage, almost as low as you can gravity cancel that. Definitely, if you do it like on the way up and not getting a full jump up and then waiting to be right over the ground. So beautiful timing on it. Man, he was so close with that whip over the top of the head.
Shut that.
Beautiful insig to sort of equalize everything back up. Man, that dash jump forward and in the back, that movement from Balloon Boy can be so tricky. He's so good with those boots on doing it. There's the side light Brock right over, and he grabs it just back enough. Oh, we are seeing it.
Made
him pull out the Orion.
Stingray going over to the
Oh, he pulled out the
here for game
Orion
number 2.
after losing the
This is
first
character
game?
that
Oh,
did
yeah, he
so
needs
well with
business.
that he got it nerfed.
Now, this is going to be a Spear D-Sig that is a lot safer than Bryn's Spear down signature, so we might see him use it more. We didn't see it too much in the previous games that we saw come out from him on that Bryn, so he knew how dangerous that could be if
Wait,
Boy caught him.
what character was Stingray using?
Might be a little bit safer, but it is hard. Good movement from Stingray, gets away from that gravity.
No,
gets
I
him
wasn't
down
gonna
low.
ask that.
Balloon Boy in the open air still manages to come back swinging.
And the side air with the chase, the neutral
No,
air
I
misses
definitely
out.
do have
God,
that.
he's running in my
The other
boots.
direction. Again, those side lights coming out would immediately shut down with the D-Sig. Neutral air chase in the recovery, Dustin off screen.
Okay.
Almost found the side air. Could have been the KO. There's the D-Sig. He's feeling a lot more confident in this.
That D-Sig, bro.
I thought it was going to be a pogo as well.
He delighted to gain more range
Still has
towards
a
Balloon
spear.
Boy off stage. I've
Nice
never
down
seen
air
that
into
before.
the side air. Balloon Boy still has some movement here.
okay.
Stingray
Balloon
going
Boy's
real
the king of
low.
the
Nice.
Is that spear tech right there, bro?
You fumbled. Still wants the stop.
Oh yeah, I don't know what he's doing. Oh my
He
god.
touched. No, they didn't
he
give him
did
that.
it.
Also really great work from Balloon Boy. He did get the
Yeah,
worst
Balloon Boy
end
should've
of
just
that edge
recovered
guard
after that
situation,
ground
but he
pound.
still maintained control of all his in-air movement options until that final hit came from Stingray that sent him away. But before that,
Nah,
his
he was
mobility
always the
great,
GOAT.
survivability
When he was
was
on
good as
Diana.
well. The side air, down air gonna miss as well. Stingray just trying to jump around, probe these neutral airs. It's gonna be the down air, another down air coming through. If Balloon Boy wants to stay grounded, that time he goes for the jump side air. There's the down air, potentially setting up an edge guard.
Bro,
He's
one
waiting. Is
person
there gonna be a
I've
punish
never
with a
really
burn
liked
dodge?
when they started popping.
No ground pound coming in, nothing like
I
that.
wasn't really.
No down air, nothing. Balloon Boy lets Stingray get the bottom edge of
It's not
that
even his
wall.
fault though.
Stingray still holding on to this first stock.
I kind of feel bad for
Balloon
Luna,
Boy's not
honestly.
going to go back in immediately. He was unarmed just like last time.
He got
So
a
grab the weapon.
really bad hand
weapon disadvantage.
injury,
The weapon
and
toss
he
goes
was
away.
just
There's the
never
side air.
able to recover
Fantastic
from it.
weapon toss. Almost at stage level.
Balloon Boy trying to deny that weapon spawn. You saw him throw his weapon away and then try to move over there, but Stingray spawned right on top of it. It is going to be a lance for Stingray. I haven't seen much of his lance because it's all been about Bryn this weekend.
We'll see what happens when the next weapon spawn comes in. You might not even get the chance.
Damn.
Sidelight. Goes low.
Sidelight, motherfucker.
Balloon Boy, red for the high
Are
option.
you good?
Weapon toss goes up. He's able to regrab. There's the D-Light neutral signature, but Balloon Boy jumps and dodges
Yeah,
away.
that's what I'm trying to say.
He's literally missing free moves, bro. Like,
Down there is the ground pound coming in. No neutral signature. Balloon Boy's on the wall.
why no change design, bro? I want this man to win, bro.
Down signature. Balloon Boy.
Highlight.
Yeah, that side signature
He
gets
missed
punished for
three
staying
sidelight
on the ground.
opportunities, bro.
Stingray's not really been too grounded on the lance. He's throwing out those neutral signatures.
My bad,
He's really going for the sidelight approach.
No, yo, y'all really are
Or
funny,
anything
bro.
like that. The
Yo.
sidelight down airs. Just barely getting through with that spot dodge.
Surprised Stingray got away from that. Balloon Boy had such a good option there with the spot dodge into the
No,
recovery.
it's like, yo.
His finishing blow was a little too far to the right for that side air.
I was trying to figure out if he was talking about this. What the fuck?
Okay.
I was trying to figure out if he was talking
Juggling
about
the
the
weapons,
set
he's
or
leaning
like
on the
he was playing the
blasters
game
here.
himself or something, bro.
He's been his comeback weapon every single set. When he's down, the blasters start to pop off. Stingray though,
Balloon Boy.
can do this time.
Oh, everybody joined. It was good.
Balloon Boy wants to play aerially, just really throw out those neutral airs. Gives you a lot of room to work with. Maybe another one. No,
that's
sticking
what
the
the
ground.
sideboard
But he's
was.
again, he's not using the sidelight. I don't even know if he's used a single sidelight this game. Maybe one.
No.
Another one. He's only been able to
Bro,
poke
Hayden's staying here.
Stingray on the same side. He's just been playing a lot more aerial, which I think it makes it a lot harder to throw out those sidelights.
What a nair, bro.
Blaster safety move over on the edge if you don't want to
This
throw your
nigga
weapon up.
Balloon
'Cause
Boy's
it is a
just different
small
with it,
weapon,
bro.
Like a lance or a spear. There's the D-Sig
Ah,
all
damn
the
it.
way on the right side of the stage.
Stingray is just
Gets
on
the
point with
KO,
the
and we're now
D6 though.
tied
That's
1-1. Huge pop-up in the crowd.
No,
Let us see that
Stingray
sign.
just took
Let
it.
us see that sign.
I mean, Bread Mafia here to support Balloon Boy, but you know
Yo,
Stingray's
what's
got his
going on?
own fans as well. The crowd not sure who to root for right now.
We're seeing this sign from BB Balloon Boy. We're seeing the
Next.
Bread Mafia love coming out.
He has his own section of the stands.
Bro, I know it's hot in that
Here we go,
building,
game
bro.
Number 3. Stingray did a really good job playing smart with that down signature because he didn't throw it out
No,
constantly. He threw it
bro,
out a couple
niggas
times
used to
in
do
the
that
beginning,
as a
be like,
tactic
yeah,
back in
this
the
is
day,
that
bro. They'd
signature, and then
intentionally
didn't
not
throw
wear
it out until
deodorant
the very end
because
of
they
the
used to have to sit next to
Once
their
he threw out those
opponents.
first couple,
That
all
shit
of a
was
sudden
grimy.
that had to be a constant on the mental stack of Balloon Boy. He had to worry about it. That ground pound, I wonder if that was meant to be a D-Sig, and Stinger was just a little bit above the stage, so it came out as a ground pound rather than that down signature.
On the big screen this morning.
Love
Yes,
the
I
empty
was.
jump there. Balloon Boy still gets caught by falling in there from Stingray.
Just a side double. Yep. Double D
Oh,
line
he
into
caught
the
it.
side air. Huge damage coming out. Even maybe a little bit of a celebratory D line from the main stage.
All right, bomb is insane.
Proud of what happened there, but the damage is still
Big
even.
balloon.
Down
I
air into the
understand
side
that, but
air.
like
Weapon
big balloon,
toss
bro.
connects. Balloon Boy
Put a
with the
little
stock
bit
of
of
Balloon Boy weapon tosses after an opponent he sends off stage have been heat-seeking
That
missiles that
is
have been on
so
target
OD.
so often.
But now I realize how these players be moving. They all be moving a little wide.
Stingray.
Once you get into the
recovery, it's quite a bit of damage.
How it is behind the scenes.
Obviously not enough force to KO just
Speaking
yet.
of
The
walking.
D-Sig barely reaches. It goes like just below. When you set it up right there, it goes just below the tip of the stage. So Balloon Boy was caught going a little bit high. Neutral air, instant boost pickup.
Must go, baby.
Stingray not swinging. Doesn't want to make himself punishable. Instead, Balloon Boy with that safer just dash jump.
Yo, who's the? Yeah, you peep.
Ooh, caught him jumping.
Who's the highest elo player in walking? Is it actually just Rocket?
Oh my gosh.
We're gonna move past that one
That
because
punish?
everybody watching it knows that
Stingray, bro.
He's respecting the D6 a little bit too much now.
That nigga just ripped the D-Sig, dashing backwards. No, yeah, I heard you.
I only know a bunch of players in our
Weapon spawn coming in. Here comes the spear for Stingray. Maybe he can get the Retribution D-Sig.
Balloon.
Oh, they're just trading neutral air for down air. Neutral air for down air.
Yeah.
Side light, but again, Balloon Boy has to wait after it. No true combo follow.
Nice.
Again, Flame Sword. Stingray wants to be in the air.
Nice.
Flame Sword again. Stingray wants to be air. Another Flame Sword. How many of these does this guy have?
Balloon Boy just cutting off the aerial paths of Stingray. He hits him with the
Nice
down
air.
air.
That could be huge.
I would say movement, bro, but those niggas are
The
just.
recovery not going to do it for
Yo.
Balloon
Yes,
Boy
sir.
just yet.
Yeah, come on, Balloon.
That's like one of the first sidelights we've seen from
Stingray
Stingray
is
this
panicking,
entire
bro.
time.
That doesn't kill.
How's that not kill?
Side air. I think he
There we go,
expected
baby.
Balloon Boy to jump.
One
That
more
does-
game, one more game, one more
Let's
game.
go. Yo, Stingray is panicking, bro.
Stingray.
That
I think
vet
the way he
is
started to really
panicking.
fall apart towards the end with all
Yeah,
of those
Balloon Boy's in his
missing
head.
inputs, he's gonna have to dial it back in.
I think he's
which
in
is
his
wild
own
because we
head.
saw the game
He's in his
earlier, that
own head,
interruption
bro.
in the middle of the set. That
'Cause why did
Stingray
he
was able to
backdash,
maintain control and composure.
down
on. Was
save?
able to move past
BCX
10
last year?
kilo after that. But man, something about Balloon Boy has really shook him up towards the end of that game.
I mean, it's really tough because Balloon Boy, like, we know he's got an
Crazy.
amazing set of
That's
classes. We know
crazy.
he's been playing Vivi. We know he's been playing Diana as well. But really, it's
It wasn't
been
even a
show
miss, bro.
for
He
him.
just
I
straight
don't know
up
that
did,
Stingray
like,
was
it
ready
wasn't even
for
close.
this level of boots play.
I'm not quite sure what he wanted to do, bro. Backdash down six, bro.
Into it. Game number 4. Stingray forced the game 5.
my show.
He's sticking with the Orion.
I think he's got to do this. There was just too many things in that Bryn kit that is like core to the way he plays Bryn that were too unsuccessful to make that sustainable. Nice little jump there. Again, I think he needs to nair a little bit more on the spear. It really is just that safety probing move, especially because you see Balloon Boy, he's up and down, he's up and down, he's up and down. Like he's playing Mega Man like you play the video game Mega Man.
Lots of jumping, lots of landing. There's the downlight into the recovery. Not going to KO.
Yo,
It's great
like,
damage
it
and
just
also
started popping
disarms
off,
Stingray.
bro. Balloon Boy
Downlight,
is
able
winning
to
right now. What's
recovery.
going on?
But still, what a massive lead right now. Even after that drop, let's see if Balloon Boy can find it to side sig, but Stingray was in the air.
Oh my goodness, Balloon Boy.
Yo, mind you, bro, he said Stingray is taking
Weapon
fourth
juggles
place
over onto the side
at
platform
least,
with his
bro.
blaster. GC sidelight misses, rising down air misses, side air misses as well. There's the sidelight from
Bro,
Stingray.
Stingray
Jump
taking
there
fourth
afterward.
place
Balloon
is
Boy's too far to the
crazy.
right.
I'm not gonna
2 or
lie.
3
I need all these clips from Balloon Boy versus Stingray. This is gonna be one of the videos that gets most of the views,
Off of that spot
for
dodge,
sure.
gravity canceling it, but no, you maintain control, maintain composure.
Sayer for Sayer. That's the sidelight, but he reads wrong. Balloon Boy goes high.
No, I really do wish a lot of the community of Brawl
Down
wasn't
land,
just
it
people
will
who
KO.
like worship
He landed
Sandstorm and
right
only know
inside,
Sandstorm
almost
and
completely
actually tapped
stacked on
in
Balloon
with
Boy
like
after
this
those
shit, bro.
D-light blasts were
Wait,
beyond
okay.
Balloon Boy.
No, I'm saying like for the play base Brawl has, bro. A lot of the players aren't actually just
Stingray gets a pogo. Gets another one. Balloon Boy starting
Come on,
to get a
Balloon.
lot of damage. Another pogo. And Stingray.
Oh my God! Stingray is what a counter! Crazy counter! That's a crazy counter!
Oh my god!
You can insig Orion
wanted
insig
to
with
use
yo
the
Vivi's
neutral
broken, bro.
signature so that he
Vivi's
could go
broken, bro.
towards the wall
Vivi's
and ride
broken.
it down, but the D-Sig
Balloon Boy had no reason to counter that, bro.
Another one. He's going crazy. He's gonna clip this nigga. He's gonna clip this nigga.
Bro,
Balloon Boy's insane.
He's gonna clip this nigga. He's clipping him.
He has
Oh
to
my
find failure,
God.
but he just can't finish with his D-Sig.
Yeah, Stingray's mental's gone, bro.
Into the
Stingray's
recovery.
mental's gone,
Almost
bro.
do it.
That
I know
doesn't
that's
kill.
really tough for Stingray right now.
Stingray's mental's
Bro.
gone.
Oh, he gets
Oh my
hit
God.
by the charge.
Oh my
Stingray's
God.
mental's
gone.
Toss on the forward motion.
Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Yeah, he's fine.
Signs of life, but he's only got a little left. Potential tournament stock. Can he get
Oh my God.
I'm blazing, bro. How did he use his options so
It's the
well?
blasters, the one he's been relying on. Balloon Boy's found himself in this position so many different times. He's been shut down here so many
Balloon
different
Boy, you
times.
cannot
Let's see
give
if Stingray
Stingray
can do
a
it.
chance
A
to
lot
come
of
back,
extra damage.
bro.
There's down here, setting up for the edge guard. For the GC instinct. Balloon Boy gets out of dodge.
This is over.
on the side of Balloon
Go ahead,
Boy.
Balloon.
Stingray
End that.
Yep.
Trying to find
Recovery?
a weapon, hoping
No.
for the spawn. It's on the right side. Balloon Boy with the
He's gonna
coverage.
delay Sarah.
Jump side of the wrong
Go ahead.
direction. Is he gonna wait for the D-Sig?
DC.
Yep.
No.
Shut down on that.
Who this?
What was that clash?
He's so
gonna
scared,
let
he doesn't know what to throw out. Stingray
He's gonna
needs
insect.
more
He's
damage.
gonna-
Balloon Boy, he
he's
jumps
gonna-
over the down line.
Oh, recovery. Save.
Let's go, baby! Let's go, chat! Let's go, chat!
Let's
Yo,
go!
Balloon Boy is carrying through bracket, bro.
Let's fucking go!
Any of his recent
God.
so
I'm sorry I'm glazing,
performance, you should be
but
proud
Balloon
of.
Boy has
Even
the
though he had his
perfect
sights set on
option
goal,
usage.
It's going to be disappointing. It's going to hurt for a long time, but
Type shit,
eventually
bro.
he will be proud of
like,
his
I
performance.
know-
And Balloon Boy should be even prouder of what
I
he just did.
know
Oh
this
my
nigga's
God.
crying, bro.
Crowd feeling every hit that Stingray just
Why is
took.
this nigga crying, bro?
There's
Yo,
Tara
why is
and
everyone
Andy feeling
crying,
the
bro?
pain as well.
Is that serious?
Boston, she's a minor.
Holy smokes. But as much heartbreak as there is out there, there's a lot of celebration going on.
I mean, that's the truth of being a competitor.
Balloon Boy
Not
was
only does
playing
your
his
heart break when
balls
you
off.
lose, but your fans' hearts break when
Holy.
you lose. But also,
My
your
nigga's on
opponent's
fire
fans
right
pop
now.
off, and you
It's his
saw Red
time.
Mafia definitely
Bro, y'all
come out
see
big.
Balloon
I feel like
3-0'd,
Stingray was really fishing for that
what's his name,
neutral
Godly?
signature, and it just was
Yes,
not
bro.
working out.
But shout out to
Nigga,
Stingray in
who
some
is
of those
this nigga
final
feeling
moments
like?
where they were pretty close to snack, and I'm sure he wanted to go for the D-Sig. I know it was a worm in his brain
That nigga was so
screaming in his
happy.
ear to go for that D-Sig, but he knew it was too dangerous, so he held back.
Bro.
That Balloon Boy, he's going to be in the hot seat now. Yes, he's in the top 4. Yes, he's in the
Bro.
top 3. But if he wants to win this, he's going to
Oh
have
my
to
God.
stay on deck and beat
That shit was
everybody
insane.
who is in his path. And right
That
now,
shit was
I gotta
insane.
get that. I need that.
It's going to be none other than Radish.
How wild is it that our top 3, our podium is
Bro,
essentially
he was
going
so
to look
smart to
like
hold
any
that
given
instead of
seasonal
instantly
in
rip
North
it.
This is where I
America.
should have put all
What
my
a
fucking
group
channel
we
points,
have
bro,
here.
and
We
not
have
that
Mark
fuck
Emu,
ass
of course,
2v2
in the grand
bullshit that
finals right
happened.
now, and we have
I
Radish
definitely
and Balloon Boy now
would've been
waiting
okay with not
in the
going broke off of
elimination
this.
finals. But look at some of these stats here. It's so even between these two.
Holy.
6 damage difference is all that separates
Oh,
these
I'm almost
two
at the
players.
trophy.
But one thing we need to look at right here:
Paraga.
6
It
signatures
didn't flow like I
coming
thought it would.
out from Balloon Boy. And
Okay, what placement is Balloon Boy in? Is he at 4th or is he like 3rd now?
He's 3rd.
So we got ourselves a medal. We have a Bcx medal now.
Game changers.
And then on the other side, Stingray
We're cooking.
5 signatures and only hit 20%.
Let's
He
go,
only
baby.
Hit one signature, and you saw how many times.
Shut the
if
fuck
he had
up.
hit that signature, hit that neutral signature in the edge guard.
Why am I the only one who's this hype right now, bro? Are y'all even actual Legion members at this point, bro?
But he just was
Nah,
not
yo, he's
able
wildin'.
to connect.
Nah, bro. Dead
I
ass.
can't wait to hear what
Yo,
Balloon Boy
yo,
has
Legion
to say
members, bro, y'all
after
gotta
that
step up. He
really
calling y'all out.
strong victory in 3-1 fashion against Stingray. Take it away, Glitter Explosion, with the man of the hour right now.
I don't know if we should keep calling him Balloon
Hey,
Boy
Surfing, bro.
or Kingslayer. Bare minimum,
You might
the
be the
Dawn of
only
the
real
Bread
one in here.
Mafia, because you have taken out
Hold up, Balloon Boy's talking.
multiple former champions today in
Shut
your
up.
run. Now
Let the
top
king speak.
3. Tell me what's going through your mind.
Not a lot. I'm just I'm playing the best that I can. I'm having fun playing blasters,
Yeah.
and yeah, I get to fight my teammate. We did all right in doubles, but you know we're gonna have a great set.
Who just turned their speaker
We were
on?
talking a little bit
Who just
before we
turned their
started. This
JBL
is
load,
the
bro?
best finish so far that we've had at a BCX. 5th
Yo.
last time around,
My headset
but
broke.
still, both of those impressive, and you're not done yet. So
That wasn't
what
even
has
a
this
JBL,
year's
that was a
BCX
HK.
been like for you?
It's been a great time. I'm happy to be here. I'm looking forward to going to next year.
Does it hit a little bit different when you have to face off against one of your friends now as we head into the next match?
Yeah, a little bit, but I play them online all the time in tournaments, so it's
Yo, what's
nothing
going
really
on, bro?
Austin,
You were telling me something
Yo,
interesting
find you
when we were
something, bro.
talking
Find you
before that
something.
it's, top 3 right now is also top 1.
I'm not tweaking
Bro,
it. Look like
that's
Brony
not
some
the
eyebrows.
conversation
Top
right
3
now.
is 1, 2, and 3 right now.
Like Marky Moo is power rank 1 in North America. I'm power rank 2, and Radish is power rank 3. North America teed up this time, and we're getting top 3 North America. Let's go North America.
I love it. And you
Yo,
guys
what's
have
up
been
with
putting on an absolute show today so far. I know you still have more work to do
Nah, I'm good.
before we can get to the grand final, so I'm going to let you do that. But Krat, I need you to cheer while we send Balloon Boy back to prepare for the next matchup while the desk guides us through it.
Job's not done for our Balloon Boy. If he wants to
Nah,
fly
you're
high,
done.
he's gonna have to
Don't
get
worry,
through
bro.
his teammate. But
Wait,
fortunately
who just
for him,
spammed
he said,
LGN in the chat?
just
Oh, that was
like,
Mel.
this is how I play. We've played online plenty of times, so I know exactly what I need to do. And he also made a little bit of a point of pointing out that his PR is a little better.
Just a little bit.
Just a little.
Just a little bit.
Just a tiny bit.
Who's
which
really counting?
might
Bro, he
mean
shouted
that he
out
has the
Bread
advantage
Mafia.
over Radish as well.
Now, one of the main themes in The Sopranos
We just don't
is Tony
Shout out
Soprano
Bread
coming
Mafia.
into power in a time when the empire is dying. The Mafia never has the power that they used to have. Finally, when it's his turn.
That's a good
now
question.
we have the dawn of the Bread Mafia, and it seems like the North American empire is gaining in strength every
Echo
single
is
day,
crazy.
right as Balloon Boy might be coming into power, but he's gonna have to go through Radish first.
But we
We might
don't
have a little bit of a
know.
Tony Soprano Jr. thing type going on right now, as Radish has been around for a long time, although the set count between these two in total, not counting this weekend, is 5-4 with 1 in favor of Balloon Boy. Just 1. That's not a lot. We could tie it up, and that would be amazing if Radish is able to win this one, but I know Balloon Boy is going to be looking
Listen,
for
bro,
it too.
every time I green, I gotta hit
take a
that, bro.
quick break, though, before we get into this live action, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with
Nigga,
Balloon Boy
this is
versus
you.
Radish here at the Brawlhalla World Championship and the Elimination Finals.
Is that Corey?
Everyone is one. Let it fly. Fact. That's how many people leading next year. I'm big
So
homie.
I'm hanging out with Zachi right now, one of
Yeah,
our
homies.
competitors all the way
my
from
biggest,
South
bro.
Africa,
And that's
if
Reach.
I'm not mistaken. That is an
Yo, that's
insanely
crazy.
cool journey.
No, like, he my
I'm so
oldest,
excited to
bro.
get to chat with you here today because I want to talk to you a little bit about your
Reach-
experience
Reach
with
from
Brawlhalla.
Mali.
This is the 10th year of BCX. So tell me
Oh, that's the same one.
so far.
I'm here,
I
like,
did everything.
Yo,
here.
just
I'm
go
so
ahead and
excited
find
to
you
be here.
something, bro.
I just want to thank Ubisoft and everybody who helped get us out here. It's amazing. Thank you.
Let's
But
get
I
it
literally
started.
everything, the
Yeah.
games,
no, nigga.
the food, the free PlayStations,
I've been-
everything. It's so fun.
What have you
I see
enjoyed
Kyron
most
in the
about
chat.
being able to
Yeah,
come
Kyron's
to
just a fucking-
BCX and play at LAN, meet all of the
Wow.
pros? What's been your favorite part so far?
Actually going on stage.
Really?
That is the best part. It's like a dream come true. Because like for us, like South Africans, we never thought we'd actually make it to BCX.
You better than me.
So going on stage and actually like being on the live stream itself was amazing.
Zarko cost the
Okay,
owner.
I have to ask you, who is your favorite legend right now?
Sarkov pussy.
I have to go with Onyx. He's been my go-to from the beginning.
Fat nigga,
From when
boy.
the service like first came to South Africa. He's been the go-to
Why
and I
risk
love
it
it.
going Japan service?
Now, obbly, this is your first time here, and you're talking about
I'll
how
knock you out when we
excited and
knuckle
proud
up
you are
there.
to represent
Huh.
South Africa.
Crazy.
Can you kind of give some advice to
Nothing
anybody
cook.
home who might want to be
Nothing
looking
cook.
to try and get
Nothing
into
cook.
Pro
I'll grab you
Brawlhalla?
by the neck.
And
I'm trying to buckle
It's the
up.
only way. Like
Boy.
the competition in South Africa is tough. I don't think it is tough as like easier.
Yeah, what you know
It's
about
very
that,
tough.
bro?
If anyone who's getting into Pro Brawler, please just send it.
I'm strapped.
I will give no more advice than that.
Hold it. I'll clap you in the clover.
Now, I want
Had this.
everybody to
I
kind
can
of
stop the edit moment.
know you a little bit as part of the community. So explain your journey in Brawlhalla and maybe, shout yourself out on social media.
Honestly, no one
Yo,
wants
it's
to
a
think
case of
about
a beloved.
HIV, but
I'll
there are
wave in
things
a
that
public.
everyone can do
All
to
hell
help.
raises.
It starts with getting tested regularly.
The
If you're
12
HIV
gauge.
negative, You and your healthcare provider can decide what may be right for you. PrEP means routinely taking prescription medicine before you're exposed to HIV to help reduce your chances of getting it.
Yo, them
And it can
niggas
be
be wildin',
99%
bro.
effective when taken as prescribed. Talk to a healthcare provider about
Like,
all
yo,
your
them
HIV
bars, they
prevention
just be
options.
in it, bro. Yo, he said,
is worth
yo, New York, y'all know my slogan. Get the fuck up out of here. Nah, fuck that. Get that the fuck up out of here. I never drunk the yak. Get the vodka the fuck up out of here. You see that hat? Get that the fuck up out of here. Thought I was gonna lose. Get smacked the fuck up out of here. Oh, tobacco. Tobacco. Shit like that.
Avatar, Fire and Dash, PG-13. Get tickets now.
Yo.
Math, history,
Nah,
social
bro.
studies. It's all been leading up to this moment.
Take that, Hit it out with a space.
Short, but lunch is shorter.
This nigga dead jumped over him, bro. This is mad muscle movement, bro.
We love the fact that our new seafood bowl has made you so happy. That makes us happy. You cracked, you dipped, and when you ask for more options to turn up the heat, we delivered. We're not stopping there. It's a new seafood.
If you see a fat nigga jump over another fat nigga, bro, you not making noise.
Try new lemon pepper.
We ain't got no business getting that much air, bro.
No, he had no business getting like 5 minutes.
You keep commenting, and we'll keep cracking. Real change, real happiness. Red Lobster.
And then it was over right there.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like getting Bateman when you need
protection. All he did was jump over and fake that
Easy, Batemobile, not too fast, baby.
Nah, it really wasn't. Sometimes though, bro, it just be in the moment, you feel me?
That's why you need real deal.
Nah, my favorite is when this nigga Charlie Clips was clowning Twerk's strapped in bullshit. They were like, all you do is out of bounds.
Don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm.
I forgot what he said, the commercial joint. He was like, bah!
Nah, that shit was funny, bro.
1-800-588-2300. Bah! That's what he said.
Every kid begins with bow. No, it don't.
He make it sound like that.
I ain't saying your shit whack, but it's the same thing every time you spit that instead of punchline. That's how you spit that. You just a kid, you rapping with 4 bars. You just to see how easy it is to predict that.
Through the Share the Love event.
That was tough.
Get 0% APR on select new Subaru models, and Subaru will share the love.
Yeah,
Five
Boy's
gold
on fire
medals,
right now. He
and
about to
Balloon
slam him.
Boy has yet to receive his
Wait, so are we?
an official
We're in
tournament.
this is
What a way
finals
to
now,
turn
right?
that 0 into the 1 in the biggest way possible here. He's gonna have to do it through
No,
the
Balloon Boy versus
elimination
Marky
side of
actually,
things,
right?
and he
Because
can't really be
it's,
looking down the road at Marky Moo in the grand finals just yet because he's got to
Oh,
look
yeah,
right
'cause
across
Raiders
the
lost,
stage
right.
at the man trying to end his entire run, at the man trying to pop that balloon that is Balloon Boy, and it's Radish.
Who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be the Mega Man or the Red Raptor?
Yeah, I still can't believe Marky beat Radish. That's
We get ready to get into our
Okay, here we
elimination
go, baby.
finals game number 1.
And we're going over to Apocalypse. We've seen so many, Fortress of Lions. It almost feels like an apocalypse for one of these players who has their sights set on the goal, but one of them will be going home in 3rd place. The down air again. Radish has been throwing those like high down airs, not really low, close to the ground. Where they're going to grab someone just right at the top of the wall, but rather grabbing someone right as they come over the corner. It seems like he's adopted that more consistently here recently, rather than just over the corner.
Yeah, he changes it up. Sometimes he will do that kind of landing down there over the corner. That
Bro, my brain can't process fast enough to play F and
It's made it a lot harder to
F.
punish. Goes for the down sig. Oh, that was still the wall. Such a quick jump
Ooh.
grab out, and Balloon Boy in the
Radish almost
driver's
got that
seat, but
stock
he can't keep
early
it
as
going.
fuck.
That small wall, and Balloon Boy was able to just find purchase right on the bottom after avoiding that bird.
It's like they know
foot
each
while he
other
was in
so
sweat
well,
beads.
bro.
He is starting off with the boots
Yeah.
here. The
Just
neutral layers
dead
coming out while
dancing
Radish
around
is
each
playing
other.
around that soft platform. Now they've traded spots. Radish looking for those nares. It's the sideline side.
Oh, he
Radish
got
on the attempt to go back over to the wall.
it's like
He was on the
musical
main stage
chairs,
looking for
but
those
for
nares,
hits,
potentially
bro.
getting the dodge and going afterward with an air
They're just
recovery to get the
laughing at each
KO
other
off the
over and
top.
over
But
again,
no,
so
he had to
they
switch
find it
gears
out
as
to
Balloon Boy
get
moved
it
over to the
back.
right side.
Balloon Boy was really banking on that recovery, connecting onto Radish, giving him some hit stun and some chase dodge, but Radish outspaced it and got that punish for the KO. Balloon Boy now over to the blasters, trying to find some more damage on Radish.
Playing really good.
Putting a lot of
neutral.
space in between him and Radish, even
That's
backing up right as Radish moves forward. There's the down air, nothing right after. He's not able to find any bounce. The GCD like towards the edge of the stage when Radish is behind him is going to lead to a punish. No down air coming out from Radish. He just hits the bottom side of the D-light into the neutral air. There's the side air from Balloon Boy, potentially setting up for an edge guard. He's moving just a little bit over the corner. Feels confident enough to go for that first D-light. He has plenty of time, so out comes the GC D-light right after. But Radish doesn't fall into that. He doesn't fall into the side sink. He's not falling into these side airs. He's too elusive for Balloon Boy.
Just watch.
Oh, what a dodge.
Gets past him, turns it around,
What
sideline,
a
side air.
dodge.
Balloon Boy comes up, hits him with a side air, but he still needs to finish this first stock off of Radish. No down air thrown out. He's really giving respect to the movement of Radish in these offstage engagements.
Oh, that's so scary. I think Radish expected Balloon Boy to hold right a little bit more on that recovery. Flame Sword coming out, but Radish just backs up, so no punish afterward. They're both whiffing so many attacks, trying to find something here, but Balloon Boy is the one who really needs to find something. He's behind. Here comes the blasters yet again. Radish all the way over to the left side, now all the way over to the right side, hitting falling side air.
Honest to God.
He was
like, highlight? Yo, nah, he was tweaking.
I think he might not have expected that D-light to hit, so he just went for the side air. Maybe he also expected enough damage to come out, so he didn't have to go for the recovery. But look at all the damage Radish sends out. Balloon Boy
Like if you ain't pulling your hair out in the middle of a set, bro, then you ain't got no passion,
There's
bro.
the recovery. Does go off side, but not off the top. Side air, no chase.
I used to be tweaking over this game, bro.
With the weapon toss over the orb, goes for a
I
recovery
still
instead of a
do,
down
but
air, just
like,
trying to
I
change
don't know,
things
this
up, and
was
it's the falling
changed,
side air. Radish looking healthy.
Now, we haven't seen Radish do too many of those go off the stage and then recover back in some of the previous sets that we've seen. We saw Ahmed doing that quite a bit. Radish does do it, but it seems like here recently he hasn't been going over on the edge whatsoever.
Yeah, generally he plays it pretty safe on stage, just throws out those down airs. Ooh,
nice.
Good call out there from Balloon Boy. Jump, gravity cancel, downlight to beat out the downlight from Radish.
Weapon spawn on the field, but it seems like everybody's ignoring it. Of course, Radish is going to stick with the orb. Balloon Boy going to stick with the blasters. The rising down air, I think a recovery would have ended up hitting there. Again, avoiding the bird foot wall and sweat beads after the recovery comes out. Not enough on that second recovery. He wasn't high. He was almost high enough, but not quite. There's the down air on the main stage. Does make contact. The inlight 2. The flame sword burns the dodge. This could be scary. Sweat beads for Balloon Boy.
Still manages to come back onto the stage, but he's also taking damage for it. Radish with the
I would like to see his Zariel against, or his Devil Jin
I was almost
against.
feeling a dash in bird foot there, but Radish was playing it slow, playing it
I think he'll
carefully.
play
He has the
better
full
if he
stock.
killed.
He
Both
could
different,
clinch the game here. We're going to see a bird foot. No, he'll move off, but then go right back on the stage, and he doesn't burn a recovery very often in the process, so he's not using any movement air economy in case Balloon Boy's able to hit him out of that and send him over to the edge, get the reversal.
I got 33 at Bcx
TV2. Yes. Away side air, not quite enough. Weapon toss, not going to connect. He was beaming people.
It was Darwin, bro. It was Darwin.
Tornado coming through, does hit Radish, gets the stock, but Balloon Boy has to play basically perfect Brawlhalla, and you're doing it against someone who will wait you out, wait for your move to come out that you have to throw. Look out for that down air.
Darwin, that's probably why he's looking for a teammate right now.
But it's going to be the side air, and that is the JV2 coming out for Radish early on in this set. He's going to be feeling good as that 0 turns into a 1.
Just too much damage built up on the side of Radish onto Balloon Boy. He had such a huge advantage going into those final stocks that he was not worried. All he needed to do was
what I
find
was
that one
thinking.
hit.
Bro, he needs to outrange that.
There was that side air taking that stock. He did take the side air right before that, but he was able to turn it around as Balloon Boy started moving forward. And we're getting into this next game. No change of scenery, no change of legends whatsoever from either of these players.
I don't know. You believe he can win on it, I guess.
Comes out for Balloon Boy. It's what Radish
I
wants,
believe he can win on it
not
too,
what Balloon
or
Boy
he
wants.
just needs
Might
to
have
lock
to
in.
go over onto the boots a little bit more because the blasters are really starting to struggle here against Radish.
Yeah, he's definitely going to have to lean a little bit more into the boots, but right now he's once again playing it kind of scared.
Good read.
Like he had him in the vertical, but he just backed away.
He was chasing off stage, though. You're seeing the side light and then the weight, so he can react to what Radish does. Side air with the chase as well, the neutral air.
Balloon Boy's putting in work right now.
Missing. A lot of good damage on Radish so far. If Balloon Boy can stay dialed, hold on to this lead, he might be able to find the stock before Radish does, but these one hits, these single hits are coming out, and Balloon Boy's not able to find anything that
Like,
down
at the
there
end of
as
the day,
well.
bro. Yeah, I was about to say, that's your friend, that's your dog, bro. You can't even be mad if you lose. Like, this is honestly best case scenario for both of them.
And he got the orb back for a pickup recovery.
Weapon toss goes high, back over to the orb. We could see a potential disarm here soon if he's not able to refresh, but he is. He knew that might have been coming, and he's able to put out 50 damage so quickly. Neutral air comes through, misses. Are we going to see the neutral light? No, he backs up, out comes the dare, side light misses. Neutral light punish from Radish. They're both trading side airs back and forth, most of them missing, but there's the side air from Balloon Boy. There's the side air from from Balloon Boy.
Maharaga, baby.
Perfect.
But does he have the move?
Nice.
Yeah, come on, bring it back.
Let's go, baby.
That's the type of shit I do.
He's like at what, 40?
Choosing to swap back over to the
40,
boots. He
30
had the
damage
option
right now?
for the blasters. Let's see. He's just going to recovery. That really gives up stage control, so Radish is able to find these boots, instantly thrown away. He doesn't mind the disarm unless he gets juggled too much. He might end up spinning too long on the unarmed. Now the Balloon Boy is able to steal the weapon. Here comes the orb, the weapon toss, but we get the regrab from Balloon Boy, the down air from Radish.
Radish likes to play that orb last game. He had it for 84% of it. The side air not able to get Balloon Boy over the corner, so he ends up just falling down.
Yeah, he was changing up the altitude on those down airs as well. He did the low down air and then the high down air in case Balloon Boy thought he was safe.
I've waited for it.
Down air the other direction, just barely missing. Weapon toss, not able to regrab. Over onto the soft platform, more picked up. There's the sidelight into the weight, neutral air. Second neutral air misses.
Lauren is better than Elo. Lauren is
trying to dodge in. Neutral air from Radish.
I'm
He's got Boy in the red. One more side air. Doesn't need more. And he's going to go up a stock.
This is a terrifying lead if you're a Balloon Boy fan out there. Almost a full stock. Two-piece coming out. On recovery, does answer back. D-Light into the recovery for the solid damage. Juggle potential, no nair follow-ups, no recovery follow-ups. Backing up over to the left side of the stage, letting Radish sit on that soft platform.
Yeah, he threw out another jump just in case Radish panicked in that spot. We saw Radish play calm and collected, so Balloon Boy not able to go for the exhaustive recovery.
Balloon Boy over on the wall, no downers coming out from Radish, catches the high jump over with the side air. There's the down air that we were looking for, and the low down air right after, in case Balloon Boy thought he was safe halfway up that wall.
So much back when he risks it with the side signature, and Radish utilizing that soft platform for a safe landing, then comes down.
Radish absolutely slowing things down, turning this into a snail's pace here because he can find all of these punishes one after the other. Birdfoot coming out, no, just that low dare.
Radish been with P2 from now long.
Doesn't even need to throw out any bird feet. He's keeping it simple.
There's the disarm.
What you got?
Yo, Balloon Boy coming with a big
Holy moly.
Oh, that's so scary. He fades back in time before he touches the ground. The recovery going to get the answer back. Balloon Boy about halfway through his final stock. Radish coming in fresh. Radish going to be looking for the next weapon spawn. Over onto the soft platform. Here comes the orb. It's blasters versus orb.
This is the matchup that they've been playing the most. Balloon Boy needs to start finding some damage here.
Oh, Nair just barely missing. So much damage. Balloon Boy's got to find something very quickly. Eats a side air, gets disarmed. Birdfoot coming out, no. Down air the other direction, had to be a misinput there unless he was reading like a dash through or a dodge through or anything like that. There's the side air. I don't think Balloon Boy can take even a naked side air on its own.
See Radish trying to cover the corner. Nice weapon toss.
Play perfect stock now.
Balloon Boy can't afford to get hit. Side light gonna whiff.
Man, the down air into the fadeaway side air. Again, going with these fadeaway side airs. That time holding forward a little bit more. Really playing with that spacing.
For EU.
He's really trying to play that spacing game. Really trying to utilize all the range that the blasters afford.
Oh, he's stacked, but it's so dangerous to throw out a D-Light there. Any move in that moment is really going to lock you down.
The tension building. Radish not able to get in. He's one side away from going up.
Oh my God, the pressure!
He's looking for that sidelight. There it is. He was fishing for that sidelight. I saw it.
Was going for those fadeaway side airs. Going to be his safest option there by far because you see the second he doesn't do that, the second he goes for a sidelight, he gets instantly punished, and that's
maybe he pulls out the Zariel.
I think Radish so. One game away, going back into the grand finals to go up.
He pulls out the Zariel.
Marky Moo.
I think I saw it on his screen. Yeah, I think I saw it
right now.
That was great spacing on that ground pound that came through that we just saw in that first clip because you saw the neutral air come out from Radish and Balloon Boy was
Radish's orb is
crazy
this
He
year.
wasn't right along the wall, but he was close enough to the wall that someone on the wall was getting
I called it, double jin. I called this shit.
What do you mean you called it?
I said double jin earlier.
I just said Zariel.
I said double jin like when he first started playing this, like at the beginning of their set.
He did it like halfway through the
I
first
just worry
game.
about Balloon Boy finding his way in with those gauntlets. At least this
We said it, twins.
Start out with the bow, hoping that
we
range,
all
we're going to
said
see
it.
Radish probably be a little bit more aerial here,
But
jumping
we
up and
said
down
it
so we
first.
get away from the extended range of the downlight.
Bro, where did this trend come from, bro?
My mom is kind of homeless.
Neutral air potential juggle, but Balloon Boy goes back to the main platform. Man, just that
kinda
jump
hopeless. It's
turnaround
like,
side
you're
air,
hopeless if you
all of
die,
the combo starters that you want.
Nice.
That could set up something here.
Ooh,
Nice.
Nice.
And a great weapon toss.
And the
over
weapon
onto
throw hit.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, there's the neutral air.
Nice.
Yup.
There we go, baby.
Yep, there it is. And
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, baby. Let's go.
Double jin.
Boy just getting a little bit of the better over Radish.
Go back to your
Really
roots,
patient.
baby.
He didn't burn anything before he got that got hit by that weapon toss. But still, Balloon Boy was right there to take him out.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
More.
And the DC, but he has plenty of room to get away with. If it hits, he's a legend.
It was
If
the
he
bow.
misses, he's
If
not
that's
getting
all he
punished.
needed. Yo, Balloon Boy's picks are so crazy, bro.
Nice.
Oh my goodness. Let's go, Balloon.
Balloon's picks are so crazy and diverse,
If that
bro.
was Laura's, that was going to be a ground pound, and then right after that comes the ground pound from Balloon
Nice.
Boy.
That's that.
Oh my God, guys.
Lag.
Yep.
Come on, Siphon.
We might get a 3
Nice,
stock.
gets
Dead
away
ass.
from the neutral light, doesn't stay stacked. He feels really confident in this space,
yo,
and his
bro.
space has been so good this game.
Nah, he don't know how to handle his double gen.
Radish able to dodge.
He does not have the. He had the download on the VV. This is.
Radish,
Reef,
not
what
even
is
going
he
out for the
on?
dares here. He's that worried about the potential punishes
God.
coming out from
Yeah,
Balloon Boy.
different.
He knows the recovery over the edge from Balloon Boy.
Nice.
Good catch, neutral air. Anything afterwards? We saw the
Oh my
in-light,
God.
the burn dodge as well. There's the in-light. Now he's finding these in-lights. It wasn't
Damn,
able to
okay,
line
wait,
up
that's
earlier
fine, that's
because
fine.
Radish
We
wasn't
got
that
it.
right
No
spot
free
the
stock,
way he
but
was playing.
this, I was about to say the fucking charity work he just put into that first stock, bro.
Oh,
Also
yeah.
the read. He was so close, turning around that
Oh
side.
my
He
God,
would've been some
don't go off
huge
stage.
damage right after that.
Yeah,
Dodge
anything
burn
could
from
change.
Balloon Boy. Radish
Yeah,
gets
don't
space,
go
now
off
jumping in with a
stage,
side
bro.
air. There's
There we
the
go.
just barely
No,
misses.
recovery, bruh.
I've seen Radish do some crazy stuff.
Another one?
Yo, 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 yo.
Oh, God, this is what I'm
This is what
saying.
I'm talking about,
Now
bro.
we're seeing
The
basically a
word. This
complete
is
okay.
180 from the
Maharaga.
previous game. Last time
Maharaga.
he was able to
Big
grab that
Raga, come
JV2
on.
and send it up 2-0. This time Radish is the
delay
one who's gonna have
recovery,
to
bro.
play
That's all you
flawlessly.
need.
We already seen the signature hits coming out. If Balloon Boy hits a sidelight, you better expect that in sync.
Instant punish, bro. Radish is a robot, bro.
There's the sidelight, no NC.
Instant punish. Instant punish.
The nares coming out from Radish.
Nice.
There you go.
There you go,
Bring it back, baby.
Now he goes
Bring it
from
back.
the sidelight in SIGs completely
He does it
backs
kinda
away from
quickly,
that
so this is
because
still
he's expecting
50-50,
Radish to
but
then
damn it.
expect that. So he's already been potentially countered, but no, he gets the counter to the sidelight into the weight, and then he's like, no, I'm just going to use the bow light attack kit, just going to throw that down light to be my combo starter into the recovery. Beautiful ground pound there.
Divine
from
General,
waiting on that
bro.
one as well. There's the side light as Radish comes forward. He waits for the in light. Fantastic work on that bow. Really changing everything. How much damage did he even do on the gauntlets? It was 37 damage. I knew it wasn't a lot. I didn't expect it to be that low.
I mean, it was one more than the boots of Radish, who only put out 36. So both of them kind of just sticking to their one respective weapon.
First weapon's going to go the way of Radish. It's going to be his orb. He's going to really want to keep Balloon Boy weapon starved here. Even throwing up those boots so he can
yo,
pick up
Radish,
the
why
next
you play
weapon
like
spawn that
this,
comes
bro?
in, but the timing
Come
just
on.
was a little bit off. So Balloon Boy picks up the bow. This is exactly what Radish
Damage.
wanted to avoid.
Yep.
Now Balloon Boy is the one to control the weapons.
I never knew
Now Balloon Boy
Balloon Boy had
his
like
bitch ass.
gauntlets like that, bro. I never knew.
Bro,
he
his
had
gaunts are fucking nuts.
Because I always knew him for like the bow and the blasters.
Yeah.
Dude, but he plays double
Look at
gen
all the
too,
movements with
so
almost no commitment
his
from
gaunts
these
are fucking.
players.
That's what I
He
mean to
played-
watch of him.
He played double gen for once for a while.
It's
Like,
just, it's so crazy to pit two skill into ones because it's like, it sounds easy, but it's not, because two's a totally
Yeah,
different
we're
game
seeing
when the
commitments
mindset
coming out from Balloon Boy.
Yeah, because
Saw
I
the
always
sidelight
like
all
I
the
knew
way
he
up there.
played the
Radish
Zaryo
great
with
down air.
in
Didn't
Yeah,
back
yeah, he
into
knows
the
what
jab,
to do.
coming with
We
the
run the
neutral air,
same
gets
comp.
punished right on that side.
he top 8'd
Almost
BCX
got the
last
headbutt
year
from
with
Balloon Boy.
Zarya.
He didn't get a little
And
bit
it's
too
crazy
hasty.
how he
We
makes
saw
it
it
work
was
with
sort of
Zarya
like
too. He's
pseudo
like one of the
headball,
only
but there's
Zarya
not a lot
players
of time before he
in
can
ones
get
when he
back
plays
up over
her.
and
Like,
touch
you
the
don't
wall.
see many
So
other
anything
Zarya
that he
players.
committed with, he
I
came in
think
with a ground
Brawlhalla
pound.
would
He didn't have
ever
both
make
DC
eye
in that moment where
Yep.
he could
Nice.
safely commit with a move.
Good shit.
Ooh,
Nah, I could've
oh,
took
no,
those.
Stay up there,
no,
recover his
no,
ass.
Doesn't quite hit
Play
though.
neutral, play
Radish
neutral.
over to the boots.
Side air, no chase.
Nice.
Stay home. Stay home, Balloon. Stay home.
Whoa, that probably
Nice.
was
Yes, sir. He
Let's
just got
fucking go.
better
Let's fucking
reads.
go.
Balloon Boy just got
a
better
nice lead
reads.
here.
We have a
See if he can hold on
decent
to this
lead
one.
right now.
Grabs the bow over onto the soft platform. Weapon
Nice.
spawn comes into the right. He actually chooses to chase after Radish rather than strip that from the field because
Yep.
he wouldn't have had the time to swap out his weapon and go back over onto the bow. So he'll take Radish having a weapon.
This
rather
is
than
an
him having the one
explosive
that he
set. I
doesn't
like how
want.
this set is going so far.
This is crazy.
I don't like how it's going, but it's entertaining.
It's safe. Side air.
I gotta go watch it with my
Go
mom.
out there.
Get some extra credit.
Nice
Yes.
weapon toss.
Good weapon
Radish
throw.
tried
Good
to time it out,
weapon
maybe
throw.
hoping he could get around it.
Oh
in
my
time,
god,
but
that
he
was so
couldn't.
beautiful. Nigga could fart and would say it's beautiful. It don't matter.
Yo, he's so
Nice,
wild.
nice, nice,
And then all of a sudden the explosive.
Oh my God!
Yo, Balloon Boy is
change in pace in that single
Yo, I
moment,
gotta stop tabbing out. I gotta stop tabbing out during the game, bro.
5 seconds
I
between
gotta
any
stop
single move, and
tabbing
then all of a
out
sudden,
during the
Balloon
game,
Boy
bro. I
pounces.
tab out, I tab back in. This nigga Radish is at the bottom of the
Caught him with that
stage.
ground pound that went all in on top of Radish.
Alright, I'm gonna tab out right now.
It's going on TikTok, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my gosh,
Radish with the
bro.
classic jump.
Yo, I'm
use
not
that top
tabbing out
platform
no
to move
more.
himself up there, then the recovery, then the weapon toss up, then the swap back over onto the orb. The D-light. He misses, but he was
Is
able
he
to move
actually
all
like
the way
that?
over to the right side.
Right
Just
here,
creates
it's
so
the-
much
it's the
momentum
clip right here,
after
look.
the start of that move.
Time the recovery wasn't stopped by the ground.
Hold on, replay it.
Backed away.
Oh shit, my fault, my
No,
fault.
no, you're good, you're good. I'm gonna see it later.
Yeah, I'll definitely bring it up
a
to
little
you
bit
later.
steerable. Used to be more, but
Nice.
a little bit still.
You heard Sleepy?
Jumps over the
Is that what?
recovery from Radish.
When you joined BC with us and he's in there.
Oh, we went the wrong direction again. That had to be a misinput while he was trying to move away from Balloon Boy before turning it around.
It's gonna be a
Gets past the side
fucking
signature, though.
Q&A,
Yeah, one of the
bro.
rare gauntlet signatures that we've seen. We haven't seen the neutral signature on the boat too many times. But
Nice.
we've
Yes,
seen it
yes,
again.
yes,
Yes, moving on.
Bro, you run him.
Just
You
like
run
that.
him. Let's
Tiny
fucking
little
go.
explosive
Let's go.
Moments. That one not quite as explosive
Balloon
as the
Boy
previous one we
runs
saw on
this
the edge
nigga.
guard on the left
Oh my
side.
God.
But again, you
First look.
never know
Oh
when
my
He looks
God.
like a brown
never know
dad.
that chase that Balloon Boy goes for is the
Yeah,
one where
put
he's
it both to
really
ass right
committing
now,
or just kind of putting himself, extending
all
that
these-
sphere of influence
Yeah, stay
towards
quiet,
where
man.
Radish
Stay
is.
quiet.
He's like a kid who got some
All
fireworks.
the
and
clips
he's
I
trying to
can,
hide
bro.
from his parents,
Shit.
right? Like he doesn't want to constantly
sure he
be
get
lighting
them
those
clips.
fireworks and
Yeah,
letting them go
retard,
off.
niggas.
Instead, he
Oh.
waits for the parents to maybe go to sleep, then he'll light that
Holy
one firework
bro,
and let
he's
it go.
reversed. He's
You ever lit a water
reversing the
dynamite and put it in your
set.
toilet?
I don't know what that is, and that sounds like a really
brothers,
good way
yes.
to have a
What did
really
this nigga
big
just say about
deployment.
something in the
Yeah, I was
toilet,
really
bro?
lucky that another bad habit. Don't tell my mom.
Here we go, game number 5. The winner of this goes into the grand finals. Who's it going to be, Radish or Balloon Boy?
Look good. I don't know rebound, but come on.
Both players able to grab that first weapon. Radish gets the orb that he wants. Now, the gauntlet damage from Balloon Boy that game is way
Bro woke
different.
up
We
to
have
the
180
craziest
degrees
game
in the other
5 of
direction,
his
367 on the gauntlets, and only 67 on the bow.
Game 5, and I'm like, what the fuck
I think the
happened?
reason why he's sticking with
Oh,
them
you
right
fell
now
asleep,
during
bro.
game number 5.
Bro,
They did so well
nigga,
for him
next
in the
set
last
was
one.
Godly Balloon.
Yo, you gotta stop doing this, bro. You gotta stop doing
The Balloon 3-0 Godly.
What?
Yes,
Yo,
bro.
this is your second
Yes,
time
bro.
doing this, bro.
Radish
You
loves
gotta
to
Bro,
go
stop.
to
he's
the
reversing
stage.
the
It
set
seems like
right
people
now.
just let him go. I don't think that
Radish-
top
Bro,
five
he
is
clipped-
necessarily
yo,
like the
Octopus, he
reason
clipped him.
is
He
playing.
clipped
I don't think
Radish.
that's the reason that Radish wins.
No, yeah, his
Yes,
nose
nigga.
popped off
But
for
still,
gauntlets, bro.
people seem
I
to like
tapped
to
out,
go to the
next thing
stage
no
and they're
Radish
gonna
was
let Radish
dead,
pick it.
and they was just
We
watching
going
the
viral
stage.
off that one, nigga. You already know it.
Nigga, I'ma send you
away with that down there.
exactly
Doesn't
what I
even try to
woke
cover
up
the
to.
corner.
Oh my God.
Instead, just wanted to play.
Oh my
Move
God.
it away.
It was
That nigga talking hella shit.
Nice.
Nice.
Spot dodge.
And then
You gotta wait
like
for that
come
down
back
there.
out of nowhere.
Bro, crazy is
Nice.
bro. I'm sweating OD, nigga. I got marks on my body, bro, and I'm waking up to this.
Yo,
Bro.
Lot of
Oh,
dash is coming.
Balloon is running this
And
nigga.
again,
He is
right
running
there.
this nigga
Look
right
at the
now.
commitment,
bro, Balloon
the
Boy
change
does
of
not
pace.
want to lose,
It seems
bro.
like
He
Balloon
does
Boy's like,
not
yeah,
want
you're
to
Radish.
lose.
You want to slow things down? I'm gonna slow things
woke
down
up
too.
to
Oh
a
no! Here comes the
godsend.
signature, and then I
God
get the KO
answered
off
my
of that.
prayers.
Those
Hold on.
pace changes
I said I need
are
you to
really
get
what's
that
been
bitch
working
into
so
me,
far
Radish
for Balloon
going.
Boy.
Got those Jack in the Box.
Oh,
it ain't done
That was
yet.
good attempt.
Yes.
I like that. I like
Bro.
that. That's fine.
There, not quite enough.
Yo, that's that Zario defense right there.
Balloon Boy weapon
He got
disadvantage.
back.
There is another spawn on the field. Is Radish going to back up? Throw his
Okay.
legs
He
away
not
after
dead,
this.
he not
He
dead.
does the throwaway. He's going to
getting greedy. He's
Oh,
getting greedy.
the side air. He doesn't find it. Takes 2 hits. The ground pound comes in. Dodge up and diagonal to the right.
Your credit. I've been saying that.
Bro, yeah, damage is damage, bro.
Take too
Damage
much
is damage.
He still needs to finish out Balloon Boy.
Oh,
Just
Balloon's
left the
lucky I'm not
top
there,
over the
bro.
orb.
I'll be
Broke
screaming in the
side
crowd
ends.
right now,
Just
bro.
like
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Nice,
I'll be
nice.
screaming out
Oh my
the
God.
top of my lungs,
Oh my
nigga.
God. Good damage, bro. My head is
Damage is
right now.
damage, bro. Damage
All right, great
is
damage,
Balloon
great
Boy got a
damage.
little bit
So
too hasty on that
bad.
recovery. Even if he hit that recovery, just kind of fishing for it raw like that, it's not like that's going to be the KO option. That's not going to be the Yaku that he's looking for to get that
Balloon,
KO
knock
off
this
the
in.
top. Because Balloon
Bro.
Boy was really like, he's reasonably fresh in that.
Yeah, I
moment.
can't breathe
See,
either, bro. I can't breathe
There's the
either.
recovery,
God.
not sending
Bro, I
off
pulled
Radish.
back up
Okay,
and
bro, he
General
does not
Drag
want
is
Balloon
putting
Boy getting
fucking belt on Radish. What the fuck?
Max
Oh, he is running every everybody, bro. Yo, you should have seen what he did to go, bro. Godly is the GOAT, but he was acting.
We're really seeing Balloon Boy get into waiting after those side lights. He's not
Godly got top 5.
Side light. GC
This is
side
top 3.
light.
This top 3. Balloon's top 3.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Come on, bro.
Over onto the
Clip that. Clip that, Ux. Clip that, Ux. Yes, yes.
This is what he wanted.
Yeah, the audio.
Range, that ability
Oh,
to
you
catch
talking about the
somebody
audio,
who's
bro?
running away from you. He's hitting the sides, that boom down line. We're talking about that extended range.
Oh my God.
We went from these fadeaway side airs, hoping that Raiders
Let's
would
go.
go on all of a sudden to this gauntlet domination. All of a sudden, these explosive moments didn't break down.
I ain't gonna lie. My hips at light speed right now.
Raiders land safely. He's able to swap
That hip
over
was
the
good,
great
bro.
grab.
Come on, Blue.
He got us all gyrating, bro.
No.
Who made it? He delayed it. He delayed it. He delayed it. That's a go.
More credit. Give some more credit. Finish it. Finish it. Finish it.
Come on. Come on.
Yo, Radish is panicking, bro.
Let's go.
Balloon Boy.
Nice. Good job.
Nice. Can't hit
Raiders out of there.
This is your
Raiders
year.
gotta find something to
Yo,
do.
this
Yo,
was
does
a
Balloon
W
have the best
character.
gaunts right now?
This was a W character.
Balloon is the best right now.
Right now?
This is your fucking year. This is your fucking year.
He did. Oh,
It happened, guys. It just might happen. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Grinds you down. You have to be the endurance master, the stamina lord, if you want to deal with Radish. And Balloon
reverse instead.
pushes it to game 5.
Yeah, we're
Able
about to
to
get
play Radish's
canned, man.
own game
Yo,
against
Cam,
Radish and
yo,
then find
right
those
here, bro,
explosive moments to get the stock. Holy cow, that's a third place finish
That
for
nigga
Radish.
sick.
Congratulations to him. But Balloon Boy advances
Yo, look
to
at
the
the
grand
bro.
finals.
Look at the bread, bro.
The swap to
Nigga, this
Zara
how
cannot be
Yo,
highlighted.
yo,
He was
boy.
down
My heart
low.
jumping right now.
Let's get a quick prayer in for my nigga Balloon real quick, man.
Oh my
Bro.
Yo, give him that appraisal, bro. Give him that
Oh my
appraisal.
God.
My nigga
Oh my God.
Oh
my God. Chat.
Yo, Curtis,
We're
bro.
cooking.
From the interview that we
Hit him with that
just
appraisal,
had
bro. Hit him with
Balloon Boy, where
that
he's like,
bonus to all
I'm having
stats,
fun
bro.
playing blasters to like,
Nigga,
I can't have
is
fun
Mo
playing
crying?
blasters anymore. I gotta
Bro,
swap
he better
over to
get his
Zario
one down
because it's
when
due
the
or
cars
get
come
knocked
out,
out in this
nobody's
moment.
getting going.
Holy smokes, man. There's the side air all the way from the middle of the stage. Radish got
Nobody's
with this one.
getting going.
The timing on this,
I
incredible.
used to pray for
We saw
drums
basically
like
the
this
exact
to
same
where
thing
I'm
again,
like
except
this.
he went for the
Oh
DC.
my God. It's not like
Instead
this.
of that ground pound and the gravity cancel from Balloon Boy, gave him all
I
the
feel
time
like adding
to
everybody
get through that
to
down
this,
signature and then touch the wall.
Oh my
One of
God.
the fan favorites in the
Everyone has
building,
to watch
Balloon
this,
Boy, the
folks.
Bread Mafia Dawn as Glitter
At Legion
Explosion
input,
told him he was
support Balloon in
earlier.
grand finals.
I'm doing at guards in general, bro. At guards in general, bro.
Everybody. Yes.
If you don't know slow motion, he's like Balloon
This
Boy's
is
biggest
important.
believer, so you know he's gonna pop with every single.
Oh my gosh.
Balloon Boy
I'm
plays.
literally shaking right now, chat. Oh my God.
Nigga, my ass is shaking.
Bro.
Holy shit. Oh, bro, this
Oh my God.
Hold on,
Afterwards,
bro.
two
What do you mean by that?
long-time friends and players
Oh my
have
God.
to go up against one another in a very
Yo, yo, yo,
tense,
yo, yo,
very
yo,
stressful set
yo,
here.
nigga.
One to move on to grand finals, one to get
No, I
that
said
silver
Yoda
medal
FS.
around
Hold
his
on, I'm about to
neck.
join
This time,
every
it's Balloon
single
Boy moving on,
BC
and it's
that I can
Radish
find.
having to take a seat and cheer on his friends.
Incredible plays all around. It really felt like Balloon Boy found the answer
the first
to
and
Radish's
only time
orb.
I'll
Once
ever
again,
ping
Radish
at
leading on
everybody.
that
Oh my
orb.
gosh.
Had it for 63% of
Crown is
that
dead
game
ass feeling
versus
like
the Blues,
power
which had
review. He finna
18%
join
when
VC
he was
Oh my
taking
God,
Balloon
damage.
is
I'm
coming.
So Radish
Balloon is
keeps
coming.
leaning on this orb, and so Balloon Boy has all this time to go, okay, wait, you lean on this orb, maybe I'll try this bow, maybe I'll try these collins, maybe I'll figure out how to move around this orb. So he's constantly just trying to figure out how to break down this orb gameplay of Radish.
Oh,
And this is Balloon
Balloon.
Boy extending
Bro, I'm
his lead.
shaking.
It was 11-9
Bro,
in
I'm
terms of
shaking.
all tournament
Bro.
Oh my God, bro.
officials and
Holy
unofficials.
shit.
Oh
Now it's
my
going to be
God,
12-9. So taking that
I'm dropping some
two-set
codes, bro. I'm too hyped right now,
extending
bro.
that
Balloon
to
is
three
moving.
set lead
I want
as
some
Balloon
code.
Boy is going to move
This is
on.
crazy.
He's
I
really
would've
showing. He
dropped some
pointed
in
it
the
out
chat,
earlier.
bro.
Marky Moo's PR1, Balloon Boy is
my
PR2, Radish is PR3, showing that
Where are you chopping them, man?
PR
Oh my.
difference is
It's gonna be a
huge.
general.
That's everything here. That gave him part of the confidence that he needed to move on.
well, that could also spell his doom, as the unfortunate side of that math is there's one number better than his, and that's the number belonging to Marky Moo, our current seed #1, not only for North America, but also here at the World Championship.
I know everyone in the arena was able to hear what was just going on just a few seconds ago, and I'm sure everyone at home was also able to hear that. The BCX chants coming out, the fans in the stands loving all of this Brawlhalla action. When you get to this point in the tournament, really throughout the entire thing, if you're a real fan of esports, but especially at this point, it almost doesn't matter who wins. It's really just some great Brawlhalla action that we love to see.
But before that, we got to talk about Marky Moo, who's been sitting up top.
Oh my goodness, the hype.
So we're going to see some of his gameplay from when he was able to take down Radish and get into the grand finals. It was all about Marky Moo, all about these gauntlets in particular.
Yo, Ox, what's your go to tenderness?
Man, that neutral air, the pure raw confidence coming out from Marky Moo, especially on those gauntlets, but we're seeing some side gameplay here as well. With that side light into the side air. There's a side air to get back on the stage. He gets interrupted, his flow a little bit, but he gets right back on. It was more like hitting just the smallest speed bump. You're going 90 miles an hour down the highway, which I don't recommend doing. You should not do that whatsoever. But, you know, get a little bit to the left, hear those speed bumps coming in. You're like, oh my God, back on track. And Marky Moo was able to steer his way back on track. Now, I want to direct everybody's eyes to the screen. You see Marky Moo W and Balloon Boy.
One hell of a match,
bro. Is coming from the winner's side of the bracket, and Balloon Boy is coming from the elimination side. That means, according to double elimination rules, that Balloon Boy is going to have to eliminate Marky Moo 2 different times. Marky Moo has the winner's blessing, and then win another best of 5. Meanwhile, Marky Moo has the winner's blessing, having only lost 4 games his entire 1v1 BCX run. He's just got to win the one best of 5.
I ain't gonna lie, I ain't never wake up with so much energy.
What's gonna happen? We here. I'm excited. We fucking here.
We're here. We waited for this 2 years, bro. Let's go. Oh my God.
We get it, baby.
BP Balloon Boy. Let's go. BP Balloon Boy.
BP Balloon Boy.
Guys, look at the profile picture.
4 games in singles all weekend long in one half of our all North American Grand Finals. It's Marky Moo!
Oh my God. Come on.
Come on, Balloon. Oh, wow, my shit frozen.
Got me shaking right now.
Oh, man.
I had to change my...
I said he looking like Kobe Bryant this year, bro. Like primetime Kobe, bro. Like when Marky Moo came out and he was giving the speech, I was like, oh God damn it. This is not good.
Bro.
This is not good. But Balloon Boy looking like General Thrag this year. Maharaga. We got this.
It, bro.
I had to use my PFP and support.
I'm gonna have to switch my PFP to Balloon Boy too.
Oh my God, bro.
All of us Balloon Boys.
There's got to be so much pressure going on right now, bro.
Hey, I need as many clips as possible. Anybody that's watching
I got you.
this
I'm streaming all of this on YouTube, by the way, so I'm gonna make a video off of it and I'll send some of it. But yeah, I got you.
Thank you, my God.
Holy shit, bro. Chat, let's get it, baby.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Balloon. Let's go.
Oh.
I'm actually clip this right here too.
Bro, this is insane.
Let's go!
Let's get into it.
Bro, I'm so hyped.
Now, I love that Glitter brought up that Balloon Boy took
Come
out
on,
champion
guys.
after champion, because just in top 8 alone, Balloon Boy had to go through former 2-time world champion back-to-back U's. Then he went into land champion and EU legend.
Goats, bro.
Godly.
Gotta get the goats.
Rio. And then he went into
That's a clip in
winner
itself.
as well against Stingray, who won the winter championship years ago, and then against Radish, who's won so many gold medals in North America too. So this is Balloon Boy, who has never won a tournament, taking out tournament winner after tournament winner in all 3 regions.
Come on, boys.
And now he finds himself
Come on, chat. Let's go.
It has to be against Marky Moo.
I mean, what more could you ask for? If you're a fan of North America, if you're a fan of Brawlhalla, then you know these two are basically the
Look at the odds. Our boy's always been the underdog. It's okay. We've always been the underdog. He's gonna take that.
Balloon Boy has been taking
Knock his head off.
single champion, and guess what? Marky Moo maybe a couple too many championships under his belt.
Now the difference between these two in PR is only one, but if we look at the set count between these two, it tells a much different story. 10-4 in terms of sets in favor of Marky Moo. That's Marky Moo winning more than
top 2 right here.
That Balloon Boy has won against him.
Let's just take this in.
Staggering record.
It's a win-win no matter what, but we go for the big one, Chad. Let's get it.
Let's go.
Game 1 of Grand Finals here at
Let's
the
go.
Oh, they didn't do the
on
3, 2, 1 countdown.
First hit.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Fuck.
Out soon. Balloon Boy.
Balloon.
To the Mega
Balloon
Man.
is tweaking, dude. His movement.
I got a full screen on my stream too as well, just in case.
Jumping in the air. Okay, now slowing it down just a little bit. These boots. Marky Moo knows that well. He's not even gonna try to mess with it whatsoever.
Yeah, he
Balloon Boy was nice. To the left, so he came up
this nigga Balloon Boy moving mad fast, bro.
Stage control.
Sidelight Nair is going to miss. There's the side air. No chase right after, but he does move towards. Okay, there's the flame sword, the GC sidelight. Beautiful 3-piece from Marky Moo.
Crazy.
Set up the edge guard here. He's going to move off stage. Hits the ground pound. The weapon toss goes up, but a beautiful weapon toss from Marky Moo right at the perfect angle, parallel to that sloped angle right on the edge, and he hits Balloon Boy right on the head.
Such a massive capitalization on the side of Marky Moo. Balloon Boy burned a dodge on that gravity cancel NSIG, and Marky Moo took full advantage to lead to that KO.
Marky Moo knowing that Balloon Boy is either going to push forward or attack at a hit stun with the pacing that he's gone so far in this game. So Marky will throw out one hit and then maybe backdash or wait for that move to come out from Balloon Boy and then punish and recovery.
Nice. Recovery.
Nice.
Yes.
Okay.
More dex.
Maharaga.
Marky Moo's going to be off of a weapon until that next weapon spawn comes in. Here it comes. Here's the gauntlets. The neutral light coming through. Not enough range on the D light. There's the in-light again. Over onto the edge for Balloon Boy. Now back on the main stage. The recovery comes out from Marky Moo. So many ways to move, but there's the punish. Finally, the D-light side light. The low damage Masters combo.
We're up.
Do it after too much damage. He's added up onto Marky Moo.
Nice.
Side air.
Oh,
nice.
Oh, misses with the side light. Marky Moo was right in his face.
That was like perfect D-light territory. I don't know if he thought Marky Moo had the time to like get up and away, so he was really looking for that side light, but he was right in the dead zone of the blasters.
Oh my God, he ran.
You can't spot dodge against that.
Perfect timing on that, almost up a full stock. And going into this from the elimination bracket against your true bracket demon.
Okay, there we go.
Nice.
There we go.
So scary. If you lose game 1, oh, that's going to be
yes.
Oh my
God.
Oh my God. Following Marky Moo off stage.
Oh my God.
Gotta highlight that backwards drift from Balloon Boy, baiting Marky Moo to fall off stage and just hit that ground pound. Final stocks. Who's gonna get the first game?
Oh, there's the down air. He reads that Marky Moo's going to be on the ground, but it's the side light that puts him just above that D light. Neutral light coming through, but Marky Moo's too high. Spot dodge comes out to get away. There's the recovery, a little bit more damage. Splitting up between the two, Marky Moo comes in. There's the in light. The side air just a little bit above his head. Neutral air into the move back side air. Okay.
Marky Moo's still getting the better of Balloon Boy here. Balloon Boy getting closer and closer to the red. This is the Sair. Marky Moo's underneath him. He's unarmed.
The dead zones have been so tough for Balloon Boy so early in the set. The weapon toss forward and the regrab on the gauntlets. Marky Moo keeping Balloon Boy weapon stuck. Neutral air giving him room. Here comes the boots. It's going to be a recovery. Yes, there it was.
Oh, Marky Moo with just a down heavy on the main stage.
Nice.
Missing the neutral air. Balloon Boy. Opportunity
One
here.
tap.
Does it in the side air.
No.
Marky Moo lands
Damn it. It's
down
okay. Game one. Game one.
Marky Moo nodding his head, feeling confident in this one.
Really
Everything seems to be on his side. The crowd's on his side. The Twitch chat vote is on his side.
That's why I said it really won't lose.
This one losing only 4 games this entire day. Marky Moo.
It's got to be feeling good. He's having his Marky moment as we get ready to go into game number 2.
We know Future Bubbles feeling that excitement right now.
Right.
Nervous for his
Why
friend.
that nigga wearing a Mark shirt? Weird that Future shirt.
Here we go, game number 2. No swaps yet. Balloon Boy not ready to commit to the Zarya.
Balloon needs to go back to the Zario, bro. That was a better pick.
Let's see if we get
I
some
mean,
more
he's doing good right
this
now.
game.
He just needs to adapt. That's it.
Let's go.
Nice.
Oh my God.
No, Marky Moo able to get back up.
Keep the lead. Keep the lead. Keep the lead.
Still
Nice.
great damage here for Balloon
Nice.
Boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
0 to dead.
The neutral lights might be the play from Balloon Boy here. We saw those side lights fall prey to the dead zone of blasters. Maybe the neutral light that'll cover a little bit more as a smaller dead zone.
Yes.
Get on stage.
He's
Get
dead.
on stage. Get on stage. Get on stage.
Be brave enough to use it.
Okay, okay, good choice.
Blast in case it whiffs.
Nice.
Yes, fire sword.
Keep the lead. Keep the lead. Keep the lead. Keep the lead.
A huge lead.
Looking like a Teros player the way he just wanted
Extra
to cover
credit,
his
extra credit.
entire body.
Don't let him get that.
Hitbox, and that
Nice.
was
Another in light.
Nice.
Yes,
Nice.
yes,
Yes.
yes.
Boys find
Yes.
Down here as well. He misses. Here's the in-light from Marky, who he goes forward, but doesn't commit to
Stay on
this
stage.
yet. The
Stay on
sidelight's
stage.
over the corner. Another in-light. This is the tool that Balloon Boy needs, but Marky Moo's got to figure out how to deal with it.
Risky
Oh, get on stage.
Marky Moo able to find a hit onto Balloon Boy.
Good shit.
Nice!
Wow!
Oh my God.
3-0.
3-0. Marky Moo could not handle the lead.
It feels like it's been a little bit since we've actually seen that side signature make contact, hit, and get a KO. Now Balloon Boy's up 2 stocks. The rising downer, but he gets caught with a recovery. Setting up for the edge guard, the GC side light.
Yes,
Nice.
yes.
The dodge. It might
3-0.
not be
Keep
back
going.
now. It's going to be back next time he needs it.
Balloon Boy with the auto aim.
3 stockers. Send a message, bro.
Send
Send a message.
Oh my God.
Canceled down like ground pound of his own.
Nice.
Send a message, Balloon.
Nice.
Come on.
That's changing everything.
Yes.
The neutral signature
You got
gets
it.
punished right after.
You got
He's
it.
not going to lose his stock. Are we going to see the 3 stock? He's
You
able
got
to
it.
enter the stage.
Oh my God.
Marky Moo trying to throw
He
every
floats. He's the balloon. He is the balloon.
My God. Oh my God.
A 3 stock to respond to Marky Moo. That's the kind of energy you need. That confidence of that edge guard. The ability to fast fall
Oh my God.
every single time Marky Moo came towards him and then respond with the unarmed recovery. He was beating out Marky Moo.
Did they just show Marky's parents after he got 3 stock?
There's no way, bro.
To fruition.
They tried to start beating.
And we're going to Worlds End. I'm fearing the tornado if I'm Marky Moo going into this one.
Someone's got to call a weatherman to figure out if there's tornadoes
Get in his head,
on the
Balloon.
schedule. Right now, Marky Moo might be looking for a winter storm.
Oh.
Sticking with a scythe.
Nice.
Yeah, great
Nice.
side light there. You
Oh,
see
yeah.
the
Nice.
go for the neutral light.
Yep.
Nice.
No, keep going. Keep going.
As well. A lot of unanswered blasters damage coming out. Look at the jumping from Balloon Boy. The fast
Come on, keep going. Get another one. Get another one. Chase him down.
Into the turnaround down. The ground punch
Yeah.
barely missing. Marky Moo really wanted that one. That would have been the stock there.
Just
Put on the show, my boy. Put on the show. Let's go.
Oh my God.
Wiggling in the middle of the
Oh my
stage, feeling
God.
good. Swapping
Let's
back
go.
over to the blasters.
Come on.
There's another in light. He goes for the downer, but Marky Moo went high. He had to make the gamble. Do I go for the downer? Do I go for the neutral air?
Come on.
neutral light again. Marky Moo with some
some extra
dodge
credit
up.
in, boy.
Us.
Oh my God.
Change-ups coming out of the in light. We saw
Fired it up.
the delayed
Nice.
counter. I think we're going to see maybe a neutral air right after this.
Mark doesn't have an answer for his blasters right now,
Side air
bro.
into the rise.
Oh,
That was a good dodge.
Why is he like spacing himself perfect?
This nigga has a point.
He's a close
This is
built
close
up.
stage.
You need to do around 140 to get the KO. You might be able to get it at 135.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. The
Yo,
defense.
This
must no Lancer Qatar's coming out.
Marky Moo's still trying to push his first stock off.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Sideline,
Bro,
not
I
into it.
I had a join.
Yeah, I know, bro. It's just going down, man.
Balloon Boys.
Okay,
It's okay.
okay.
It's okay. You got a lot of credit.
extra
We
credit.
almost got like the perfect
Nigga,
rebound.
this nigga like valedictorian, bruh.
This was a great rebound coming out from Balloon
Got me
Boys.
sweating, bro.
Get on stage, get on stage, get on stage. Nice.
Let's go. Let's go.
It's red.
Stock lead. Going back over to the blasters. Marky was going to find something quick here. Here comes the weapon spawn. It's back over to the gauntlets. Approach shut down. Okay. Back-to-back neutral airs.
Let's go.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Let's go.
Ooh,
Yeah, you saw that dodge.
No.
So he's going to
Whoa,
go
whoa,
for
whoa,
it.
whoa, whoa. He ain't.
It's in.
It's all good.
Come out, Marky
It's all good. He gonna change the flow.
He just needs the recovery. Delays it, but Balloon Boy gets away.
Yup. More.
Grounded down.
Get a little more. Get a little more.
Oh, the
That,
side light.
that flow state you just had, boy, that was
In light, not enough, even on this small stage. The side coming in, no weapon
Come
toss down
on,
like we
he
saw
was
previously.
spacing so
He
perfect.
just
What?
hits him with the strong down light
No,
for
we
the
got it, we
KO.
got it, we got it, we got
Head
it.
a little too big. The down light connects. Marky Moo brings us to final stocks game number
Bro, this is
3.
one of the best BCX in a while, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
This is insane.
No.
Neutral edge, just side light in the recovery. A lot of
It's okay,
unanswered damage
it's
here. There's
okay.
a weapon spawn on the field. Here comes the boots.
Nice.
Flame
Yes.
sword again.
Nice.
Another flame sword coming out. No, it's going to be the neutral air, but he does miss. floating high. Oh, punishes the landing of the down air with the
Nice.
D. Recover off the
Nice.
top. Goes for the weapon toss.
No.
He didn't get a little bit of stun on that weapon.
Yes, good
toss.
time.
Resetting his
Oh my.
jump.
Bro, he used the balloon. He floats.
Unarmed. First weapon right after that's going to go to Balloon Boy. Here's the blasters, gauntlets for Marky Moo.
He needs more hits onto Marky Moo. Marky Moo just needs the one.
Nice.
A recovery. A
Nice.
neutral like
Nice.
Another one. All the side airs can't
that
keep
was
it
close.
going.
Marky Moo touches main stage, doesn't go back in for the edge guard. He goes off with the dash into the end light.
No.
Nothing after that
Oh,
side
that scared
light.
me.
No.
This is the down light. Marky Moo puts him off stage. That's a burn recovery. Marky Moo goes wide.
Why did he go down?
Oh my goodness. It seemed like Balloon Boy was the smartest guy
He
in
would
the
have
world.
won.
Burning his
It's okay.
blast
It's okay.
It's all good. It's all good.
off.
It's all good.
He didn't need vertical movement, he needed lateral
my.
movement. The amount of
Damn it.
steerage that you have in that recovery, that's why he burns it early. You have so much control.
Not
he goes
even,
for the
not
second
even.
exhausted one where you don't get the high movement.
Bro, he would have been dead.
He would have been dead. I don't know why.
He should have reached that.
He bet everything on
come
that,
on.
and he won big.
Come on, Balloon Boy.
Mind games. Balloon Boy wanted to cut off the path. Expected Marky Moo to come in with another side air immediately.
You can do
Changed
this.
to
Yes,
Marky
the balloon.
Moo's side to wait out the ground pound, then catch him with the side air. Got him that game
Oh,
on 3. Marky Moo's
yes.
1 game away from being our 2025 world champion.
There's the side light, goes for the in light, into the side
Nice.
light. Okay, there's the jumping down air. They're both looking for the starters.
The down air. The side light.
Nice.
The side
Nice.
six.
It seems like Balloon Boy stopped going for the side light
Nice.
into the second verse.
Nice.
Not enough to
Get
kill
early
him.
stock.
High ceiling of Fortress of Light.
Nice.
Yes.
Come on,
Yes.
Let's go. Let's go.
Bro, Balloon, you're alive.
I need that. I need that.
His
wheel just turned, bro. His wheel just turned.
I'm trying to tell you, that wheel turning, bro.
Grounded side air.
Hype
He doesn't
shit.
have enough decks to get the in-light follow-up,
Nice.
of course. Oh, the
Oh,
side air. The
his
jump.
wheel
Another side air coming
Nice.
through. Marky Moo's stuck on the ground. There's the in-light to the neutral air.
Good movement on Balloon Boy's part.
go, Balloon.
Stays low,
Yes.
avoids
Nice.
the-
Yes, bro.
Nice.
Punish him.
Nice.
He's gonna have to back away.
Nice.
Greedy
Oh.
more. He learned his lesson. Come on.
Oh my god.
Bro, that's why I said, bro, that wheel
Weapon
turn,
spawn
bro.
comes in.
In this
Marky
game,
Moo, he
boy.
pushes forward.
In
There's
this
the side
game.
air. There's the weapon spawn.
Keep playing with
There's
him.
the D-light, but Marky Moo is aerial.
Side air.
Yes.
Sends Marky Moo flying.
Come on.
He avoids
Balloon
the
is in
weapon.
flow state again, bro.
Again, gonna back away.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god.
Yup.
Good say, good say, good say.
Yes, sir.
Balloon
Good
Boy
set.
with a
what I'm
two-stock
talking
lead.
about.
Marky Moo needs one game, but Balloon Boy has to win this one, and then he has to win the game 5 to even just get the reset. Great side air, down air.
Nice.
Neutral
Oh
air.
my goodness.
Mikey just told strong.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Chad.
He's ordered the balloon boy just 3-stock him twice. No. He reached those things.
No way, bro.
Bro.
Am I tweaking or did balloon boy just 3-stock him twice?
Oh
my
That's
lord.
one more opportunity to
Oh
reset.
my god.
Best of 5.
Am I tweaking or did he just 3-stock him twice, bro?
Oh my god.
He's feeling the pressure. He knows that he had an amazing game, but
moving.
ultimately all
He's
he
moving.
did was
He's
save
nervous.
himself from certain
He's nervous.
knockout.
Marky
Oh,
is
look at him.
nervous.
Yeah,
I'm nervous.
yeah, he's nervous.
Dad.
Oh, he's shit. Oh, okay.
Come on, come on, come on.
Uh-huh. The pressure's too much for you. This is Balloon's time.
Oh my god.
We're going back
Oh my
to the
god.
first
Come on,
round.
Balloon.
He's on the
Come on,
move.
bro.
He
Come on.
bullied him off
Oh,
the
Mirage,
move.
okay.
Oh, he pulled out the
Marky Moo
Mirage.
From the Mordex onto the Mirage, his pocket pick.
This is the break in case of emergency for Marky Moo. But will
This
this
is it,
pressure
right? This is
plays
it.
of Balloon
I just
This
want to
is-
take this
The
back
spear
to a
could
few
be
months
really
ago when
scary
they
here.
were
Let's see how
saying
Balloon Boy
every
deals with it.
time
He's
Marky
gonna start
Moo
off
wins,
by
it's
completely
by
denying
it's
the weapons,
absolute
and he gets the
destruction, and
blasters
when
re-grabbed
Balloon wins,
too.
it's by the skin of his teeth, bro. Look what happened in this time.
Gets a down line.
Say
That's
it.
another one. Gets a
Oh,
side
wait.
air.
Yeah, that's very
Marky Moo
bad.
with the damage
Okay, let's-
advantage. Balloon Boy's got plenty of drift.
Kind of scary for a second.
Nice.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Really
Go ahead.
shuts
Take
down
control
Marky Moo's
again.
approach.
Take control again.
Back over on
Nice.
the side. There's the side air.
You're
Gonna
nice.
side air. Doesn't have enough
That's
range
close.
on it. The
Ooh.
D-Sig right in place, putting a hitbox all around yourself in case
That's
Balloon
okay,
Boy
that's
wanted
okay.
to land stack right on
We're
top
good,
of
we're
it.
good.
He was about to stop
Stop
this
this
shit.
shit. Yeah, he stopped it. Wow.
Both of them getting into
Yes.
the
Ooh.
Free show
Nice.
six.
Find that hit,
Just
that
a good set.
recovery.
This game 5, and they are
He's gonna side sig.
exactly even.
There we
with
go.
the two.
Recovery.
Yep.
Nice.
To give
Come on,
Balloon Boy
Balloon.
Oh my
just
God.
a little bit of a lead. Let's
I'm
see
actually
if
about to
we can
pass out.
extend it here
Oh
in
my God.
Game 5.
Bro, I can't
Get some
fucking
extra
breathe.
credit, balloon boy.
I can't
Get some
breathe.
extra credit, bro.
Trying to push it further to get this
Oh,
reset.
this is
He's
scary.
I'm not even
Nice.
gonna
He knew he was going for the
Balloon Boy,
G.
his movement back
A little
to
bit
get
more.
away.
It's
some
okay.
extra credit.
He's
No,
gonna
that's
KO.
fine.
All good, all good, all good, all good.
He's going to swap over and
Still
hold
got
on
damage.
to this spear. We haven't seen too much spear gameplay so far from him, though we did see that side light, double D light into the side air.
Not a big enough lead for
That's a
Balloon Boy to be
D-light.
comfortable that he's going to get the reset. Nice two-piece from Markimu. Falling down to the neutral
reset.
air, another neutral air.
Come on. Nice.
Nice. Come on, come on.
Good shit. Come on.
There you go.
Does the rising down air, doesn't make contact. Side air
some
from
more.
Markimu with the side lights. Great
Yep.
neutral air
Nice.
follow-up,
More.
expecting
A little
Markimu to
bit
push
more.
in, and he
That's
was
all you
exactly
need.
right.
Markimu with the side light, but he doesn't get the read. Hits a pogo though.
Not good.
Balloon
No,
Boy's
not
out
good.
there. Gets past, but he's not able to
Yeah,
get
Mark's
it.
not gonna let him chill on that edge no
Showing
more.
all the control you have in that Blaster's recovery to get away.
Nice.
The Blaster's master coming here.
Come on.
See that recovery?
Nice.
Yup, sir.
Nice.
Yup.
Nice.
Oh.
He's sweating.
He's panicking.
Knew how far he got sent, so he had to go for that GC side signature to get all that movement because it's going to move you farther than just a dodge towards
It
the
ain't
stage.
a balloon.
He's panicking. He's panicking.
Reset.
Hold on.
More hits. The rebound
Again.
Nice.
The movement.
Nice.
He's floating.
No way.
Okay, all good, all
It's
good.
okay. It's okay.
Damage.
This
is
He wins.
He wins these.
Markimu leading this one with the spear, just a little bit
Is
behind
this
in terms
the
of
final- the
damage. It's now
final?
basically even between
Yes.
spear
Yeah.
recovery. That
Ooh, that's bad, that's bad.
Oh, wait.
Just barely misses.
Okay,
Here comes
it's
the
okay.
blasters for Balloon Boy. Great dodge through the side air from Markimu.
on,
Another
B.
side air does make contact this
Punish
time.
him.
Pogo time? No.
Bro,
Pogo
he's not
time?
gonna
No.
win on that stage no more.
Impatient.
Wait.
Goes for Pogo that time. Balloon Boy not able to
Ooh,
connect.
That neutral air
This
was
is
so
the Sarah.
close.
Flow stage.
Nice.
This
Turn
time,
the wheel.
Markimu goes low,
He's not
side air
jumping
not
no
gonna
more
hit.
balloon.
Goes for
Stop
a
going for
recovery.
that.
What a risk. Still has the soft platform. Goes for a GC
No,
now.
no,
That's a
no.
burn dodge.
Hard dodge,
Still
hard
has the soft
dodge.
platform.
Sarah.
What a bold
Nice.
move to throw out. This is Balloon Boy. He knows he's behind. He has to find the big plays. He was looking for the KO. on that.
Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. That was such a good BCX song. I can't even. Bro, Balloon Boy had to. Oh my God. Come back.
I don't care what anybody says. Balloon Boy won.
Broke in case of emergency.
Bro,
And
oh
Bro,
my
no,
God, that
Marky's
was
winner
so
side,
good.
bro. There is no reset. Marky's winner side, bro.
Yeah, he's winner side.
Oh man, I love that. I love that.
Or
man.
Marky's so humble. I love that.
Look at that.
That
I'm gonna go for BBB1 in my
good at BCX. I would.
Damn, he got second again. I know that's gonna eat him, bro.
That was a lot.
It's okay.
Marky,
That I
bro.
was not expecting, bro.
He's the best at getting second, chat. He's the best at getting second.
Raising the trophy.
Yo, y'all got
Marky was
the
great, bro.
congrats to y'all, bro. Congrats to y'all.
Markimu, the North American Golden Boy.
I wasn't here, but congratulations.
Why so
Nah,
many
Bro, he had
Congrats,
a
bro.
reset, bro. That one, like, split-second decision to ground pound.
They're handing
Yeah,
him
if he
the
didn't do that ground
microphone
pound,
because we're
oh
gonna hear
my
from him in
God.
just a few moments, or maybe that was a hat.
The biggest
Look
what
at
if.
that
His
trophy.
mom.
Like, no,
respect. He gave it to his boy, Future Bubble, the person who is the big reason why he's here, the one who got him that initial PC,
His second.
which set off
His
the
year.
journey
Wow.
to Marky.
Oh man,
Not real, bro.
Mark, you did it, bro. I'm proud for him, bro. I'm so happy for him,
but I bet
dude.
it,
For real.
it has never
He deserves that. He
felt
played his ass
lighter.
off.
Summoning all
I
the
told you, bro,
strength in the
Kobe.
world.
Bro, after they
His
killed that nigga's
entire
parents, he
run
walked
through
in.
Here. I also just realized
okay.
I don't know what Future Bubble looks like because that's actually Future Bubble.
Damn.
Look at that crowd
Damn,
pound.
boy.
And what a
Racist.
great weapon toss
Damn.
over.
Do that, I guess.
Toss over his
That
head.
was a
But
fun
he
BCX to
stood
watch,
the
bro.
tornado. He got
Best
the three-stock, but
BCX.
it wasn't enough to keep
Twice,
the
bro.
momentum
I-
going.
bro.
Nah,
Thank you for pulling up, guys.
BBB1, bro.
Balloon Boy
Nice. Oh my God.
Yeah, horrible ground for him. That generally hurt my soul.
For that chip.
Balloon Boy did the same thing that Radish did against Marky. He went for the unnecessary option when they had no options left.
Or he had the reset.
Yeah, that's just unfortunate. No, he did really good though.
Very impressive work from Balloon Boy, but
Bro had to
history
fight his way
repeats
out of
itself,
losers
and
to
it's
second
Marky
place.
Who on top yet again on the
Congrats to
biggest
him.
stage that Brawlhalla has to offer.
No, real.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Marky just, I don't know, he got the download at the very end.
He was not
I'm
going
so-
to win on stage in the end.
I'm so happy for him, but at the same time, it's like,
Oh my
like,
gosh,
bro.
bro.
Like, look.
Incredible performance. 550
That was
damage put
so
out on the
fucking
side of
beautiful,
Marky
man.
versus the
I'm not even
443
mad.
of Balloon Boy.
It's a win-win,
Wow.
bro.
Definitely playing his
No,
heart
yeah,
out. That
they
was
was
a
going
nail
game for
biter
game. That was
Yeah,
really
that's
fun to
good.
watch.
Bro, I'm like still in awe. That was such an
I
amazing.
can't wait
Holy
to hear
shit,
from
guys.
Marky Moo after
Wow,
what we
WS.
just saw.
Crazy.
Now that he finally did it,
It
we
was
don't have to
deep.
talk about the future.
I didn't watch
We can
this, so I'm
just
gonna have to
live
take your
in
word
this
for it.
moment right now. Take it away, Glitter Explosion with Marky Moo.
I mean, I've just
All right,
been
guys. I
watching
appreciate
Marky
y'all.
Moo
She bad as
enjoy
fuck.
the love that's been coming from the audience after one of the most insane grand finals
that
we've
was
seen in
that was
singles
an
ever.
insane
what is
grand
going through your
finals.
mind
This
right
is
now?
trouble for Brawlhalla. This Marky move over the next couple years is gonna be trouble.
real land besides a
No, yeah, he locked in, bro. He realized what was at stake and he locked in, bro.
Sorry,
He
thank the
did.
crowd. Thank
It's
you
only
guys
like
so
two
much.
weeks
Yo,
been
getting
Aaron?
three stock
I've done it
twice,
with
bro. Getting three stock twice is crazy.
Oh my god. I don't think we've ever seen Balloon play like that ever. Like
Bro,
ever.
he was playing out of his mind.
That
he was
wasn't
close.
even him, bro.
He
He was
was in
doing
focus,
shit
bro.
that's never been seen before, bro.
I've
never been prouder of how
Nigga, and like,
What does that mean to
I'm
you?
good.
I feel great about it. I also feel great that I was able to,
Nah, yo, congrats to
my
BB,
parents because they were
bro.
here. They were
Balloon
rooting for
was
me so
going
much, and I'm
insane,
happy that I was able to make
bro.
them proud today
That
as
nigga
well as
won.
everybody else.
Yeah, bro. Yo,
I think
the
we
trials and
absolutely
tribulations
did
he
that
had to go
and
through
more.
losers
You
bracket,
also
bro.
did something that almost
Nah.
made me
Hold
cry.
Hold
watching
on,
you.
bro.
You
My
invited
older
Balloon
brother
Boy up to
calling me.
raise
I'm
the
gonna be
trophy
back.
with you. What was it like playing against Balloon Boy?
Balloon Boy has always been such a tough opponent. We always go game 5 with each other. We've had so many close sets. It's kind of what I expected, but nonetheless, it's still such a nerve-wracking set. Balloon Boy played amazing, and
Yeah,
I'm
bro.
really
That
happy
was
that he
that was
able
a
to
fun
hold the
ass set
trophy
to
over me.
watch.
Nah, facts.
I think everybody really enjoyed watching you guys go head to
Yeah,
head.
bro,
We
that
knew it
was-
was going to be a nail biter, and you both delivered. I know, you were thinking.
God, bro, this
your
shit
parents
tearing
even
me
saying
up,
that
dead
you
hours.
were able to make them proud.
Nah, yeah,
Talk to
niggas
us
had to get
about,
loud
the
for a
support you've
second,
gotten
bro.
throughout your journey
Niggas
together.
started genuinely
My
spazzing
dad
out.
and mom always told me that even when I did bad, it's okay.
When the
Just
fuck
do
did
better
you get
next
here?
time. They supported me. And
I've
also
been-
shout out
I've
to
been
my
in here,
mom
nigga.
for running literally in the front of the stage to give me this cap. That was my
Yeah,
mom for
bro. Nah,
everybody.
yo, we
There
had
was
to watch
22
the
in
grand
there,
finale,
like-
bro.
Everybody, thank you to my parents. I'm super grateful to be here.
Well, you absolutely deserve the win, the title, all of this love from everybody in the
Yo,
community.
dog me.
You have
Nigga
been
left before I
wonderful
could-
to watch up here on the main stage. Congratulations. Give it up one more time for your BCX 2025 Singles World Champion, Marky Moo. Des, let's close out the
Yeah, that was
show.
a fun ass set to watch.
Woo! Thank you so
That
much,
nigga-
Glitter. I am filled
That
with
nigga on the
emotions right
blasters
now.
was
I
genuinely
just-
like the best
we
I've ever
have
seen
a
in
new
my
North
lifetime.
American
I've never seen somebody play
champion
left.
here.
I'm just gonna
call you,
Everyone was
okay?
looking out for
I got
him,
you.
rooting for
I'll be there in a
him.
sec.
I mean, all through the season. I'm not joking. I'm getting so
Oh my
emotional.
gosh, bro.
At this win,
That nigga
I'm sure
make me
he's
wanna
proud
play
of himself.
blasters
I'm
after
sure
that
his parents
shit.
are proud.
Honest to God,
And
bro.
just
Holy
wow,
crap.
incredible.
Dude,
what
that was an
just
insane
played
grand,
out.
bro.
Holy
And
fuck,
to see that
bro.
happen.
Dude,
kinda
I
wanna bring this
checked
back
my
up again.
phone
I don't know
to
if you
see
guys
what was
remember
happening, and
us
I'm like,
maybe
Balloon
talking
Boy
about this last
Marky.
year, just behind the
Bro.
stage or even on the desk. But we mentioned how last year, Marky, I think he placed.
I'm not even
the
mad,
double
bro.
trigger
This
for
is a
third.
win.
Last year,
I'm not
he
mad
placed
either.
third, and we were
Exactly.
We got a
this is
BCX
a
silver medal,
player
bro.
we really need to super look out for and
Oh,
see
yeah.
how he plays throughout the season.
Type
And there's a
shit.
chance he can really win it all, and then to see
Wow.
it happen
Did he
live,
3-star Marky Moo
incredible,
twice?
and the crowd
Yeah.
supporting him too.
He 3-stucked him twice,
Amazing.
bro.
Now
That's
I
fucking
gotta
crazy.
grab y'all's
Oh,
thoughts
it's
here about
insane.
grand final, or maybe
I'm
what was
fucking
the most
shaking,
impressive
bro.
thing you saw through
Like,
I
everything we
know.
just saw just now.
Like,
I'm
bro.
actually gonna start first with
Oh my
Duke.
God.
How are you feeling?
Like
We
you
gotta
said,
go
a
to
lot of
BCX
emotions
next
Wow.
year,
are
bro. We
happening
have
right
to.
now. I'm trying
We have to.
come
We have
back
to.
down to earth,
Have
'cause what an
to.
I'm dead ass
explosive
saving
set
up.
we
I'm
just
making
had.
sure you
Explosive
go
set
as
after
well, bro. Like,
explosive
I'm
set.
making sure you
Incredible
go,
run
bro.
from Balloon Boy. Not
I will
something
dead
to
ass
be
fucking
disappointed in. I know
pay
he wanted to go home
for your
with the trophy,
fucking like
but at the same
hotel and
time,
plane
so
ticket.
much
I will
respect on
drag your ass out of your house and pitch you on a plane, bro, and we're going to BCX, bro.
And that's just kind of the level of respect that
Dude.
Yeah, I'm also really impressed with Balloon Boy. Just the raw perseverance.
Well, I was supposed to go to the casino, but not today. I'll probably do it tomorrow. So you can play if you want. We can play some
endurance and strength to beat all of those people, but also again the sportsmanship of Marky Moo to be able to say and recognize that the reason that Marky Moo is so good is because there are other good players out there like Balloon Boy, like Radish, like all of the other competitors in the tournament. Because one guy by himself does not get this good. Recognizing all of the influences of everyone around him, whether it's players, whether it's community members, whether it's his own parents, all of those people play such a large part in the development of talent and turning players, community members, into pro players, into true champions. Every single step of the way, it shows a real champion's mentality to be able to recognize all of that, because it's such a multifaceted equation that very few people have solved. They're on the banners around the stadium here, and we're going to see a banner with Marky Moo's face on it next year.
Oh, I'm getting so emotional. Watching him celebrate too, with everyone waiting for him, everyone waiting to congratulate him as well. Incredible. And I do think what you guys said just holds so true, like the sportsmanship to let Balloon Boy also hold that up. You know, because so much goes into making you who you are and to come up and rise to become a champion. I just, you know, I just feel like there's so much to look out for Marky Moo. I kind of want to see if you guys feel the same way. He has a bright, amazing, incredible future in Brawlhalla. He's already made Brawlhalla history. He's going to be on one of these banners. I mean, how you guys feel here?
I know this is preemptive. BCX is ending right now, but he's going to be a two-time. He's got that in him. We have so many 1v1 two-time champions. I have to
Balloon Boy got it next year, bro.
That caliber of a player. We talked about last year, right? That third place finish, he was just on the come up. This year, he
Maharaga,
is here,
bro. Maharaga.
No.
Maharaga, bro.
He's going to keep that
fucking Dojo
running
used this stupid world-cutting slash and he couldn't adapt in time, damn it.
My favorite thing about Brawlhalla Esports is that even though the competitive season is ending right now, now it feels like the stakes for Marky Moo, he's going to be celebrating in this moment for a little while, but all of a sudden he has the largest target on his back. Everyone is coming after him. Everyone is going to want to unseat the living legend that we have right now. I can't wait to see what he has for us next year. We're going to be going into our off season, and now I want to see. It almost feels like the real game starts right about now. Will he have that consistency? Will he have that drive? Personally, I think the answer
Winters is gonna be where like we need to like lock in,
we need to lock in, bro.
And strength and perseverance.
This should motivate us,
bro. He is an
bro.
amazing
like
competitor to have made it even just into the
if it's not Balloon Boy, it's me and you, bro.
Lifting that trophy up above his head on the stage.
If
it's not Balloon Boy, it's me and you, bro.
It's just so
There's Big Boy
true.
AJ.
I know, yes, he's gonna have a target on his back now, but
AJ
I also believe that the way
dude, how would you feel about his dad's probably like, thank you, son. Thank you for bringing me $20,000, Marky Moo.
He was always on the winner's side.
Thank you.
He
Thank
can
you.
do it
Thank
again through
Thank
this
you.
next
You know that one meme?
season coming up,
Thank
right,
you.
2026, all
Thank
the way
you.
through
You know that meme?
the next
Yeah.
BCX.
No?
And I'm so excited.
Oh, you do where the guy's bouncing up and down?
Journey. I think a lot of people in the crowd, in the venue, even at home too, are excited to see where does he go. Because I feel like he has such a bright future ahead. It's incredible. I'm just like, I feel speechless. But
Where's Snipes? Oh, right there. Yeah, I see him.
I just feel like I'm saying the same thing over and over.
There
but
he is,
it's
in the
because
red
I'm just so emotional.
We need to get our own jerseys,
in the red shirt.
To see this, I was definitely rooting for NA. Cannot believe we had all NA.
They're having people sign.
Look what I sent you,
but
bro.
I definitely was actually rooting for Marky Moo. I really wanted to see him come out on top.
Bro.
NA back on top.
Stream it, bro.
I also hope that I get a chance to meet his mom before he gets out of this, because like we've seen his dad
Marky Moo and
after tournament, but I've never gotten the chance to meet his mom. And the level that parents bring and supportive parents bring to the table when they support their child like this, such a young competitor. We talked about all the facets that goes to making a great competitor, and man, I really hope I get to meet his mom. This is one of the first tournaments I think I've ever seen her at. I'm not sure. So
Marky Moo and Future World were signing controllers.
Parents out there, and they were able to see him win it on the big stage.
And he let his mom hold the BCX.
There's Costelix. There's last place wonder right there.
She's a part of it.
Love it, love it. Now, guys, it's been awesome. It's been a weekend. It's been
Wow.
incredible this year 10 of BCX. I do have to grab,
Oh,
you know,
look at that
what are your
bracket. I'm wondering.
final thoughts?
The Balloon Boy beat Stingray. The Balloon Boy 3-2 Radish. That's crazy.
Balloon Boy went like
North America, obviously for Marky Moo,
5-0, 4-0 to get to Marky Moo. He literally he 3-0'd Godly. He 3-2'd Radish. He beat Stingray.
So dominant, and the fact that they didn't go home
Fucking
with both trophies in doubles and singles, I think will.
Why is everyone in the chat saying Pavelski win? He's the real winner. Did Pavelski win? He did.
Selfishly, I love that it was a North American player. We've already stated that, but it was a North American player winning the 10th anniversary. Think about how many players over these 10 years have set foot on the main stage.
I'm gonna have some crazy footage
right after
video,
Fumi and Cody.
Even just the setups, the normal setups, or the free PlayStations.
I have all
or the
that recorded. I've been streaming for 6 hours, 34
all
minutes,
of the
and 38
players
seconds,
from the
bro.
Brawlhalla community that have graced the halls of Brawlhalla, man. How incredible is that? Everyone around the stadium right now, give yourselves a round of applause. I know people are up and around and they're celebrating, but everybody here, give yourselves a round of applause. We made it to 10 years. What a weekend it was. What a 10-year anniversary it was. And let's get more people on the stage because we get to be on the camera here, but there are so many people that make this happen. Everybody watching at home, everybody in the audience, all of the staff. You're going to see some familiar faces right here and some staff faces that you maybe have never seen before. We got Creed coming up the stairs right now. Whenever we talk about stats, that's because of Creed. That's because of Pranav. You guys may not have ever seen them before.
There's VV. There's
I've never
VV.
seen Left Stick before. I know you've seen Slow-Mo before. Here
Right
comes
there,
Taza.
bro,
We
behind
have so
that
many
white guy.
members
There's
putting
VV.
everything
There's
together.
too many
Even
white
more
guys, bro.
people behind the stage. Stop poking at my ear, man. Leave me alone. I'm trying to connect with the people. We have Austin over there. I see Last. He was the main man holding down the side stream. We got the folks in the truck. I don't think they stepped foot out that truck this whole weekend so that we could bring you one of the most amazing weekends in my life, and I think everybody's lives around the table. This is incredible. Thank you guys so much for tuning in.
What is going on,
please
bro?
take us home in the way that only you can.
Thank you so much, Sparky.
Those guys don't see the light of fucking day.
What a weekend it's been.
I think they need a trophy. Oh my gosh, bro.
What a 10-year celebration
TWK.
it's been, and here is to
Damn, I haven't seen
many
TWK in a
more
long
years to
time.
come.
Damn.
We want to say thank you again so much for tuning in, whether you're at home or in the venue here. Thank you so much. For those who traveled from near and far, thank you for coming to the 10th anniversary and being part of BCX 2025. We started with 493 players in the singles bracket, and we ended today with our champion, Marky Moo. Congrats again to him. I also want to
screenshot,
and
bro.
also say congrats to our doubles champions from earlier today, Zen and Hideaway.
Why is my
So,
quality
guys,
480p?
on behalf of everyone, there's so many people on stage. We got Glitter, Duke, Sparky, PJ, I'm gonna do it. PJ, TK, Flambo, Polly, Toes, Slow-Mo. Oh, there's Photo, Steven, Creed is here, Dara. Oh my God, Sandwich, Left Stick,
look what I'm about to send
Froze,
you, bro.
Taza. Did I miss anybody? Duke? Me?
Look, bro.
Anyways.
Walter.
Screenshot.
We love you, Walter. We miss
Big
you.
Same without you. We miss you so
We
much.
miss you.
Skip. We miss you
Skip
too.
too. We miss you,
Skip
Skip.
too. We love you, brother.
Everyone on
gosh.
talent alongside our broadcast, technical, tournament operations, and venue team.
There's
Thank
Marky.
you so much. It's been a crazy weekend, and we're sad to say goodbye, but we'll see you again very soon. So from our family to yours, thank you. I know I'm personally grateful for the life-changing opportunities that y'all in the community have given me. Of course, BMG has given me, and also to so many others here on the desk. Oh my God.
Bro.
For our executive producers, Austin Roberts and Mateo Palfman, that's Toast right there. Our producer,
Oh my
David Saunders,
God.
Director Dylan Roberts.
Marky.
Everyone, that's a wrap for us
Damn, the
here
trophy
at the
glows, bro.
Gateway
That's pretty
Center
cool.
Arena. Thank you, everyone. Good night.
Wow.
Wow, bro.
Hundreds of competitors from all over the globe seek to stake their claim as the best in the world. From the Gateway
Darwin got his
Center
3 seconds of
in
fame, bro. Let's go.
Atlanta, Georgia, it's the Brawlhalla World Championship Expo 2025.
That's it. That's it.
2, 1, brawl.
Here we go.
Good game.
Wow.
I can't believe it's over, bro. Best fucking week ever, bro. Holy shit. I still got chills and shakes, bro. Truly remarkable, chat.
Attack on Titan.
I can't wait for that, bro. Oh my gosh, bro.
Yes, bro.
You have to play like an absolute maniac to make this comeback happen.
Kaida says the Bentley fight, this is not the time. You have to clutch up. Kaida is still hanging on. Kaida jumps into the weapon toss, and that is going to be it. They move down 2 games.
Oh my.
He's getting juggled into oblivion. He finds a grab out. He goes for another one. Hold on. That spike is in. And now you Bcx 2025 doubles champions. Jack and Hideaway take it all.
Bro. This is why we brawl! Type shit, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm telling you, next year is gonna be Balloon Boy's year, 100%. If he plays like he did this BCX all next year, holy shit, he's gonna be unstoppable. I'm telling you. Okay. Oh my gosh, bro. I want to wait and see if there's any in reveals, but
Big options. He had to go for something risky.
damn, bro. Nearly 9 hours of fucking peak, bro. I gotta call my mom about this, bro.
Alright, bro.
Like
Alright.
What do you mean, bro? What do you mean, bro? Oh my gosh.
Damn, bro.
Oh. This is gonna make a. Oh my god, the highlights on the video I'm about to make are gonna be so fucking in peak, bro.
Dang,
oh my
bro.
gosh, bro. Damn, bro.
Wait, hold up, W screenshot right here.
W screenshot. Get it.
I got it.
Hell yeah.
Wow. There's BCX.
They're the kind of shit in like a movie, bro.
Might as well have it be a movie.
Type shit, bro. Fucking peak, bro.
Look, bro, look. Look.
W picture, bro. That's a W as picture. Oh my gosh, bro. This was the best BCX of all time, 100%. What a great 10 years, bro. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, damn.
Wow.
I'm done, bro. Oh my god. Fucking peak. I'm in his stream. Oh, well, chat. I'm in stream. I will be making this a video. Look forward to that. I'm fucking out, bro. Oh my god, bro. That was peak, bro.